That's good. Making sure everybody else is in frame and good. We finally got Eden and Parker a new camera, so she doesn't look like the Holy Ghost.
Yay! Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Those are the three I love the most.
Then at some point,
Michael, you changed the UI.
you have to update
Yeah,
Mr. Sangrease's art.
Was that last
I
week?
love it.
Was that up
Here,
last
how
week?
about I make his?
Yeah, because I was like,
that-
I was
I
trying
did
to,
that today.
I was
way
trying
it
to edit
doesn't
the
look
clip
anything
too.
like
You gotta have like a who's that?
Yeah.
Who's
that
Hey.
I mean, you're gonna hear
Yeah, during
him
the
be
intermission.
described, so.
Yeah. Well, if he has reference pictures, it makes it a
I
lot
know.
easier.
Don't worry. I have like a.
Yeah, I tried scrolling up,
This
and once I
guy.
scrolled like
You can
twice, I
catch
realized
my-
the conversation went on for a while. I was like, whatever.
Yeah,
I'll
I'd be
find it later.
typing out big paragraphs.
So-
He's a
Cyril.
mystery.
Afarian and May.
Yes.
Conveniently enough,
Yes.
you all converge in around the same kind of spot across the street from the tower. Having gone about your business for about your 3 days spent, doing your various activities. The one thing immediately between the three of you can kind of notice after your 3 days and coming back towards the tower, there are a few faint red smears still kind of on the like cobblestone and walkway right around the tower entrance. But you do not see your allies, Uzaris and Gundrix,
What?
anywhere yet.
Oh, so what do I, looking at the red smears?
They know where
then-
he went.
So when I look at it, would it look like? Oh yeah, that's blood. Like
Roll either a perception if you're just kind of looking from afar, or you're going up to investigate it. Your choice.
I'm just kind of. I think at first I would just kind of be like, is that from afar? So I'll do
Roll perception. Yep.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
That very much looks to be about a day and a half old dried blood. Just kind of smeared. It looks like somebody's definitely tried to attempt to clean and wipe up.
I'm standing right there in the same spot now. I want to go. That looks to be about a day and a half old dry blood.
No voice in my head
What
says
makes you
so.
say that?
It looks like it. Look. And I say, look. It looks like it.
Oh.
You're
And
right,
very
it
much
does
so.
look like a day and a half old.
Sure, take everything very literally.
Now you know how it feels.
Should we
Okay.
try and go
I'll turn it
inside
up.
to see if our companions are dead?
Prudence.
About to say, we'll say through some conversating. It's been probably 15 or 20 minutes, early afternoon, to where you guys still haven't. I mean, the three of you met on time. You're good, but you have
So,
not seen your companions.
Should we, so you think we should keep waiting here for probably an hour or something like that? Just to see if,
I mean, yeah.
give them some time?
While you guys are talking, Cyril just walks around you guys, and you guys hear like a jingling coming from their pocket.
A very intentional jingling kind of reach your kind of sounds like coinage.
Yeah. So I wanna turn to Sarah and be like, do your friends call you Jangalang?
Do you?
Who's ever friends?
No.
Jesus. Anyway, so I want to ask May. So I don't know what he's doing. What have you been up to the past couple of days?
I'm gonna look down at my fresh, armor.
Looking at your companion, they are
I wasn't
in.
told.
Instead of the kind of chainmail and plated suit, now have this splint armor, if you will, that have these vertical steel bars with chainmail underneath in between some of the flexible areas as a new set of heavier duty armor.
Well, because you weren't proficient in the armor you were wearing.
And she still isn't technically Gaul, so...
Afarian's gonna go. Afarian's gonna go. Damn, Goyle.
Damn shoddy bear.
And that's it.
Goyle.
I know, I got it for like 200 gold.
Really?
Yup.
I spent about half of that on a necklace. For
I would
my
say
mom.
about half of that is a large amount of money.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm not
Cyril's still
use
kind
it.
of walking around, hearing a consistent, heavy jingling.
Did you get something while you were gone?
I got plenty of things.
Because you're being a little obnoxious right now. We're just standing here.
Do you want to?
No, I'm just waiting.
Do
to
you
wanna
want us
show
to?
us-
Do you want
you
us to
wanna show
know
us-
something?
You want to show us what you got, Saywolf?
Well, if you insist. They pull out a sack. And
I want
do
to pull
this.
out. I got one of those, and I pull out my little sling.
Your little sling
Where'd
with
you get
your
the money?
brass orbs in there. Significantly smaller than this
Tink, 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 tink.
heavy coin sack.
Oh, his is bigger.
I sold the thing that Fugaku's father gave to us.
Fugaku's father.
Wait, what did you sell? You sold the monkey statue?
Yes.
The solid garnet
How much
Oh,
gold
that
was
was-
that?
your
that was-
solid
that
garnet monkey skull.
How much gold is that?
She gave me 100 gold for it.
I go.
What?
Only 100?
That's a lot of money.
Roll an intelligence check
Man.
for me. Anybody questioning?
I'm gonna question.
Sure, roll an intelligence.
I am
check.
only questioning it because I just had to spend all that gold on that other thing, and so I'm like. Okay, so I just said an intelligence.
Mhm.
Oh. 4.
That's gonna be
I'm
a
really
16.
thinking that it was worth.
You have minus
Yeah.
1 to intelligence? I'm so sorry.
So, not really being proficient with gems or jewels related, but especially after spending some time with your mother and seeing the various large amount of fine jewelry and gems, given just the size, whether or not there were any magical properties to it that were beneficial or not, who's to say? But just given the size of the probably pure garnet it was, probably could have fetched a little over 2,000 gold.
I'm gonna.
Oh my fucking
I'm
god.
just standing there like.
I'm just
now
so
with this, like that knowledge. I'm just gonna be like. Say, well, I think you might have got gypped. Oh, just a little.
Well, I was looking for you guys, but you weren't anywhere, and so I had to do it alone.
What?
Where did you sell it?
I can show you where it is.
Yeah, let's. You know what?
Was it
Let's go.
Sapphire
Let's go
Heights?
back there. Let's,
No, we have to stay here. We'll go back
Well, you
there.
can stay here. I want to go with Fefarian.
Oh my god.
Yeah. How about you stay and we go? Cause this is
You
ridiculous.
bitch.
Oh my god. It's really funny.
Let's go,
I'm
Sayrol.
enjoying watching.
Let's go, Sayrol. And I'm like,
Okay.
we're gonna go.
Okay.
He's like, come on, we have to do things.
Okay, the thing is, okay,
And-
I'm gonna like,
Roll, like,
have to do some
frolic.
kind of charisma. And those imps are gonna show up in the middle of this. I'm gonna be like, attack. Your mom randomly comes out.
So, you
I call my mom.
you lead a Farian while May is keeping watch there for the rest of their companions. You lead a Farian over to the kind of open market area where there was a kind of antiquity shop there. Dragons, antiques, and relics.
And they're setting the garnets.
You guys proceed in. Sayro, you see the familiar figure there, kind of hunched, just kind of like over the counter, kind of real long, gangly, thin fingers, but just kind of sitting there watching as you guys kind of enter.
Give me my money.
Okay.
Give me
Okay.
my
So
fucking money.
I want to walk up. Well, before we approach, like, so I guess there's a little bit of space before, like, walking into the shop before we get right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn to Sayrol.
And yeah, just immediate looking into the shop. I mean, it's very much your kind of like vintage antique store, all types of not really organization. Just I mean, there's some brass stuff, there's some
Yeah.
old sculpt. It's just kind of rows of shelves lined with all these various oddities.
I wanna lean to Sayrol and go. So is this the same person that was in here before? All right, and I kind of wanna.
How dare you dare.
I want to come up, and I just kind of want to, gesture to Sayrol to come up with me. I want to be like, hello there.
Yes.
Is that what she sounds like?
I was like, I forgot you did this over time.
Hey, voices is gonna be fun.
So that's, I believe my friend here, came in, when did you come in? How long ago? Do you remember my friend here?
Yes, I can have more gold if you have more treasures to sell.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You see, I know the object that he brought in, and he told me the amount that he traded it for, and it just...
All sales are final.
Murder him.
I
I said, give me my
I
fucking
said-
money.
And while I
You're
can
with me.
well, I
dare
can
you
respect
take
that.
care of
my friend here has no concept of money.
I can make a profit from that.
Yeah. And Aforian's just like,
would you like to buy it back?
Oh my god.
Give me a moment. And I want to turn with Sayrol, like just kind of like comically, like back. And
so like still very much within earshot.
Yeah, just like
team huddle.
Like. Was you a hard ass before?
No, I just walked in and told them to give me 100 gold.
That's so funny.
Give me money.
How much would you like for that? 100 gold. Deal.
Yep. Don't even have to praise it. Yep.
So Aforian goes, let me get this straight. You just came in, did not ask for an offer. You just said, I want this much, and she said, deal, and then you left.
I was trying to do what Gundrix usually does.
I want to turn around really over dramatically and just be like, he's only a child.
Slam the counter.
I don't know how to respond to that, but I can sell things or buy things if you have them.
Just out of curiosity, how much are you going to be selling that item for?
Oh, and she kind of like gestures to one of the shelves behind her, like behind the counter, and you can see it kind of prominently on display with a little tag next to it for 4,400.
4,400? That's a large. I want to go. You know, I'm not much of a math guy.
Just take it.
But that's a large amount of profits, lady.
Thank you.
Now,
would you like to buy it? I can offer you a discount.
I'm just looking to get a bit more of a fair trade from my friend here.
We can trade more.
I'm gonna turn to Sayrol again. I think we should just cut our losses and get out of here. We might end up losing more money if we stay here too long.
I mean, I thought you were coming here to help me.
Alright, so Aforian was like, oh, we should just leave, don't get into this. Sayrol's like, you should just help me. I don't care, I'm gonna be like, listen lady, we're not leaving here without my friend's skull for a fair price. And that's not the kind of business you're running right now. I'm trying to intimidate her.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check for me.
Really sexily intimidating.
She's selling the skull for 4,400.
Sayrol got it for 100.
Alright, I rolled a 4, which is a 10.
No, Sayrol gets scammed. Okay. Sayrol's like, give me 100 gold for this. It's so funny. It's so funny.
I'll take 10 gold off the price, if you'd like to buy it.
I'm starting to think you might not understand money either. Because if you see...
You told me you were not leaving without the skull. So I'm giving you a discount to purchase it.
So you can fucking leave.
Listen, either you give us the skull back, free of charge, or you give us the money that you know that my friend and I here deserve.
Oh my god. Zoiv?
Deserve. Oif.
Are you trying to rob me?
It sounds like the robbery already happened, lady. And
wow, boy.
You have something in your eye?
No.
Your friend was very happy with the amount that they sold this thing for.
Well, do I look very happy with the amount that they sold this thing for?
Was it yours?
Can it be mine right now?
I can hear you.
Okay. It's mine now! He said it was!
Perfect. I will write up the price, and you may purchase it, and be the brand new owner.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. I'm gonna turn to Sayrol, because I'm like, before I just get frustrated, Sayrol, should we just take it and run?
You see one of their like long gangly hands like reach under behind the counter.
Can somebody else take it for us?
Alright, I wanna go. Scatter! And we run out.
I like your two shenanigans. I really like them.
She just scatter!
Did they take
What
anything?
She just has a pondered and confused look upon her face.
How sexy is this?
Fireball.
All right,
Very
so
not.
I want to
Like,
I want to head back.
Old, gangly, like one eye
I
almost
just wanna-
popping out of her skull, wiry hair, just.
I want to lead Sabril like back to like where like we left May, and I want
Like
to
a
kind of tell
hag.
May what happened, if May's
Like
still there.
everything that
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the,
May,
like
May's
the
just been
details,
hanging out,
Like,
waiting for the rest of the party.
how the woman is, you know, just being unreasonable.
You
choosing
should
words. Be like, May,
exaggerate it.
May's
can you please help us?
Okay, I'm really sorry. I really want to help,
Fireball.
but
Why?
it would be a different
Fuck this
story
bitch.
if he didn't walk in and go, "Give me 100 gold for this."
I know that. But
We
listen,
don't. There's nothing I can do.
listen to this though. She's selling it for what was it, 4,400?
Yeah.
4,400 gold. You know we have so much debt,
A
May.
foreign. A foreign.
I used too much of the
Yuzaris cried himself to sleep the other night over it. I heard it. You
I
can't
know.
tell me you didn't hear it too.
I know, but you have to understand.
You're acting like it's...
Sayril sold it for that price legally. It
I
was
know.
his possession,
I
and he
know.
asked only 100 gold for it.
I know
so
the
it's
lady
not.
didn't
Wait,
do
wait.
anything wrong.
It's
I'm
not
just so
illegal
mad.
for that lady to sell it for an
May-
upped price.
Hey, can you just make her feel bad about it? For me, please.
Sorry, like I'm.
Yeah, I wanna.
I'm
When
actually-
I
like,
hear this coming
I'm
from
sorry.
Sayril,
What's your name?
Exactly.
I'm gonna talk to your manager
That's-
about harassing a little disabled boy.
I hear Sayril doing this, and I want to lean in close to Sayril and be like,
The disabled part is
Yeah,
being
May.
non-binary.
"Can you please make her feel bad for it, May?"
No, I'm not doing that. I'm
Still no
sorry.
sign of your other companions.
Has it been like an hour? It's like
Probably through making it across town, arguing
okay,
with this
so,
poor old
so
woman.
I'll say, okay, money aside, where the heck is everyone else?
Where's
Should we
Bugatti?
go inside the...
Where's fuck you?
What's that guy?
I feel like we left someone.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Oh, here, let me turn into him. We're gonna go fast again. I'm like,
Should we? So I'm gonna ask Max. Okay, I understand. We'll talk more about that later. But I feel like shouldn't we? What should we find the rest of them? We said at this time
We
today.
should probably look in the tower.
I don't like. Do you
Not
not see
just
the
like
blood?
I know, but just
I ain't
step
going
in
there.
to see if they're.
Let's say you guys would have recalled the last time you met, at least Gundrix was kind of lagging, was already hanging out in the tower, and has expressed on multiple occasions
That
that
he just-
he disdains this city and would much rather spend his time in the tower. But
Okay, we can just take a peek.
All
It's
right,
fine.
I'll go in with you. That's all right. All right, so and I'll just follow. So are you gonna try to open?
We're going to pass her on the way. Like you could just go in and just.
No.
As we're standing right next to the tower, we're gonna pass her on the way.
Are we standing right next to the tower?
Yeah.
yeah,
because
because
that's
we're
what we
making
came
way
back
back to
to.
tell May. Literally the doors right here.
That's even funnier though. Oh, we're gonna pass her.
Like go out of my.
Hey, depending on where you guys go, it might be passing.
We take the long way around the tower.
Yeah.
All right, so I want to go.
Alright, we're
So,
here.
are you leading us then to like go into the tower? right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
I'll
you
just
make
I'll
your way
follow
up to
May.
the tower. Say Snookums. Door appears there before you.
Okay.
You all enter, go through the appropriate kind of lobby chamber with the tapestry, leading you into the main,
Anyone
into
there?
that main library chamber. And immediately, all three of you are met with this blood-splattered library across the floor, scattering up across the walls. There are still remnants of ice shards everywhere within this chamber, about in a 30-foot cone's width.
some
Some
may
would
say.
But you see, beyond that, kind of in a resting state, your companion Gundrix and a fellow you do not recognize. And for you two, it's only been about 2 hours since you've kind of had Yuzaris depart from you and you guys began your long rest.
At this point, Gundrix is laying on the table, and Gundrix just like
So, guy is chilling like old size. He's kicked back,
Is he
reclining
sleeping?
like this.
So wait, what does he
with a hat
look?
over
Just, so
his
for
head.
for a description, like
Sure,
what is
what
he,
do they
what is he
look
looking
Okay,
like?
so you see, average height around 5'10", pretty stocky
5'5".
build.
Yeah,
About
he's about 6.
No, I didn't kill him on sight. He's
Pretty-
not 5'5".
pretty stocky build, and this man is completely adorned in red. It seems.
Oh, like bright red.
like blood red.
Like a
Something.
deep blood crimson.
Yeah, like a
Oh, like,
maroon
okay.
crimson
Okay, I
red.
see.
His hat, he's wearing a nice like Von Helsing style hat.
Mm.
Rest over his head. Long black hair.
AKA a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
I always see.
Not like a 10-gallon hat, but
Yeah.
definitely like Monster Hunter.
Is it? This is like Willy Wonka.
Long,
okay.
long black hair.
That's not a top hat.
Fully black hair. He seems to have pretty
Should be.
fair white skin. You
Mm.
notice like nicks and scars
Yeah.
everywhere. He's wearing a red bandana covering his neck and the
Mm.
bottom of his chin area.
He supports masks.
Other than that, this hat is covering it. As you move down his body, you see he has 2 swords, Witcher style, sheathed on his side. One of them looking pretty standard, the other looking organic and thorny, as opposed to the regular like cladded steel. On his hand, there's this deep shield that goes down to this point,
Mhm.
like this, like a normal like shield.
Okay.
And it has these deep red grooves and patterns all on it. That same hand, you see wrapped around his wrist and entwined in his fingers, a small rosary.
Ew, he's religious.
On his
Babe.
on his,
Oh my god.
Ew.
his hands do seem to be completely fully wrapped in bandages. You can't see any skin underneath. Some of the spots in these bandages on both hands, dried blood, fresh blood bleeding through. On the other hand, it seems to be entwined with his wrist and hand, a bouquet of flowers.
Like how big of a bouquet?
Like 10 flowers.
But like how
Like a 12. Like a standard 12 flower bouquet.
As we walked into this room, then I want to, and we see this
Oh,
chaos.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, I would. Afarian would not have noticed all this.
See,
Blood
I mean,
and ice on the walls.
Would have Afarian noticed this, Michael?
I mean.
Okay, then I'm gonna describe it now so I don't have to later.
That's good.
You see a small, a pretty large
Ignore any
overcoat.
details you want to.
A pretty large overcoat going down to about his ankles. Again, red, and underneath a bit of a darker red, some black accents of these various straps, harnesses.
Oh, he's into that.
It seems.
Oh.
It seems his overcoat is mainly for like decoration and style, and what's underneath is very functional. Where his pockets for like vials and such. I think that's about it. He's wearing standard like pants,
Yeah.
also red.
Oh, he's not
shoes.
just going bare bottom.
Wait, seeing
There's
this.
more.
He has apple pie.
Oh wait, there's more.
Seeing this like chaos and the
Oh,
ice. And the
can I
blood.
describe his like eyes and face? I know they won't be able to see it, but they will eventually.
That's fine.
Okay.
will they?
His
He has
eyes
no
are
eyes and no
fully-
face.
His eyes are
Every time
fully
he tries to
white
show me his
over.
face, I shut my eyes.
I'm just kidding. He has no distinct.
I
he,
can't
has,
see.
he has no distinct pupils or anything or any iris. It seems to be fully white. His
Oh,
eyes.
like literally just.
Yeah.
I'm
can't-
never looking at his eyes.
can't really think.
Afarian's like
Pretty
creeped out.
pretty standard human.
How have you been looking
Build.
at these eyes?
You have that too?
Not
Wish-
white?
Wish you
His-
described it to me.
His teeth are a bit more jagged and sharp than a normal human would be. But he just seems
He's
to
an
You
open
look like
mouth
Shark
sleeper.
Boy.
more. Is there more?
Oh,
Did I miss anything, Michael?
Ah.
The shield, the 2 swords. Anything else would be in his little pouch. Oh, he has a little leather pouch around to his waist here. No, like, backpack or anything like that.
I think walking into this room and just seeing the chaos and seeing another person just with Gundrix laying there, Afarian just gonna be like, I think Gundrix pulled somebody else out of his bag.
That's actually a good assumption.
And I'm looking around like just
That checks.
and so
That checks out.
I just kind of like, so obviously like we can see they're like sleeping or whatever. I just want to like, after I say that, I'm like, what the fuck happened here?
I'm ignoring him. I'm like,
I wake up. I
I didn't see you.
I wake up. If they yelled, what the hell happened here? I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna kind of take my hat, put it back on, make sure it's good.
Brush my hair.
as he's standing up, just like, are you like intimidating, kind of
No,
like?
no, I'm just.
Oh,
I'm
you're just kind of like.
Inquisitive, like,
identify.
oh,
Like the-
there's more people.
Yeah,
You know,
and
like
it's
the
very
Spider-Man,
inquisitive.
like-
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like.
I just, so
Cyril's
I'm
like,
Afarian's far enough away. He's like,
it's been a minute. We know this guy, right?
I've never seen this guy before in my life.
Pardon?
What?
What the fuck?
Who?
You can't do that to me, Dane.
Oh no, Gundwick! Oh god, somebody go kick Gundwick's awake.
Nah, I'll get him. Gunners. Wake up.
Yeah.
These your party?
Gundrix, did you find your wife?
Gunners, let me handle it.
Gundrix, this is your wife. Just wait.
Let
My wife died.
I nod.
Cyril? Afari. May.
What did you guys do?
Gunner's still like laying down.
Wait, are you like communicating with him like message or whatever?
No, I'm saying this out loud. I'm saying it loud, like, oh, Gundrix, let me.
If you would have woke me up, then I would have gone to mine.
And I
Wait,
go
can you
through
hear?
each of the party members, and I'm
No,
like,
he's got John perched on his.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why I was confused. I was like, oh
Yeah,
wait,
yeah, that's been like a new kind of
Oh.
ongoing thing for.
Yeah.
yeah.
okay.
If I'm not
Gunrix's-
doing anything, if we're in the middle of battle, I can't hear you. But
Yeah.
like for something like this, yeah.
Yeah,
no,
that's
okay,
why.
so it's
That's
like
why I
just
was saying
John's
it
there.
very like out loud.
I
Like,
got you.
Like Cyril,
Gotcha.
Afari, May.
Then I was just kind of nodding my head
Okay.
every time.
She is. So are these people gonna help me?
Well, who are you? You know us. Who are you?
I'm sorry. He gives a bow. He takes his hat off and he bows.
Another. I go. Damn it! Another bowing.
He takes his hat off. He takes his hat off and he gives a bow. He says, "I'm Sanguis Nocturne."
Not.
What the fuck?
What's with these fuckers in their
Some-
names? Where are we getting these guys?
Hey,
Where are we getting these guys?
don't worry. You can call me Guy.
I like this guy.
Thank you. Anyway, are these people gonna help me?
Are you
Yeah.
going to
I'm
clean up the
from?
mess that you made?
Guys,
Did you guys do this? Like this wasn't like this. when
can
we
I
left.
tell them your situation?
Should tell them what happened here first.
Oh yeah, I pulled a dragon out of the bag.
You're joking.
Does it look
I do
like
it.
I'm joking?
I look around. I'm like,
Is
an
it- has
ice,
Uzara
an
seen
ice
it yet?
dragon?
Oh yeah, he's downstairs with you know who.
His wife?
And he hasn't killed you?
Helga?
No, he took the bag.
Hell?
Uzaris, he seems to be rather temperamental. Came in, guns ablazing to me. Not
Am I right?
metaphorically, of course.
I love this new
No
voice.
shots were
Reminds me
fired
of
to me.
Afarian's
But-
old boy.
Okay,
Miss
but
it.
Mr. Guy, you have to understand.
It's not important. The dragon's gone.
Gundrix, I'm talking right
One
now.
of his friends was
I
killed by a snake,
really
so
wish
he's
you
asking
could
for
nev-
help to kill
not
the snake.
hear.
Hey, peace and love.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I just want to help out my friend here.
No, but
I'm
so,
feeling around for you because I can't see
you
him.
have to understand that this is Uzaris' home, and I assume he didn't give Gundrix permission to let you in here because we barely got in here, not even.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, I understand.
So
Yeah,
you
it's
could,
a lot going
and
on.
you know, he's had a rough few months. It's been pretty.
I trust in what you say. Gundrix had fully advocated for his kindness. Anyway, the dragon got away.
Wait, hold, wait.
Gundrix so politely showed at the exit.
Yeah.
Guy kind of chuckles after saying that. But don't worry, I know it's sad.
There's an ice dragon on the loose?
It's gone now. I know where it's at. Don't worry. It's nowhere. No, it's headed north.
I look over. I want to
It's
look.
headed
I want to look at May just to see what May's reaction to this is. Like,
I'm literally just like,
I tried killing.
All-
these people are idiots.
I'll
and
chime in.
Now a huge. No, May's thinking we're gonna get in
Gundrix.
trouble for this, and
Gundrix,
May was just shopping.
I want to go.
She wasn't doing anything, and she's gonna be blamed for this.
His sack that he pulled from.
He's
A
there.
dragon.
Say it.
He said it was random.
I wanna kind of like start making my way across the room. To, like say, no, it was nice. It was nice to meet you. Just give me a second. I want to go down because he said that Uzaris was like down doing something. I want to go down there.
That's a nice bird you got there.
Oh, thanks. Oh, fuck, I And I'm like, yeah, and I'm like,
Faber feverishly like flutters over to the edge.
Oh my god.
yeah, he is nice.
Cyril.
Would everybody have noticed that?
Not you. I mean, you're
Oh,
passed
okay.
out. Like,
Oh,
just
I'm with
trying-
John.
Well, yeah.
Aren't you deaf?
I'm
Yeah.
with John.
Yeah,
He's using his familiar as kind of like a
Yeah.
standby.
Cyril.
You want me to ebony darkness.
I like your plan, though. Gundrix had said it was acting like a wind. Seems like a mighty handsome fellow.
Gundrix, who said you were allowed to talk about me?
Hey, only good things.
I do not wish to be perceived.
That's a Cyril thing to say.
I do not wish to be perceived.
Cyril, it's okay. I got you some cool stuff.
I got you something too.
Can I pull out my basilisk stomach acid and the basilisk guy?
Sure.
And I'll kind of hold it up and I'll be like, yeah, I'll just kind of hold it up and I'll be like, it's a basilisk guy and basilisk stomach acid. I think you make a depetrification potion with the acid. And the I don't
A
know.
what?
A depetrification potion.
Oh, cool.
Anti-scare.
Yeah. And I'll just kind of hold it up.
The weapon is really.
How many vials was it for the acid?
I can't remember. I didn't have my character sheet pulled up when all that happened, so I couldn't tell you.
Before I forget.
Because I was in
Just double check that.
Because that's going to be important now.
Please don't make me get up. I am not feeling very well.
Pretty good.
Okay. Cyril waddles over and places
price between what he got?
the bag of
I
coins
know. I was like,
on Gundrix.
that's more out of game. I'm like,
When
And they're really
Gundrix recognized
smiling
like the queen,
yeah.
Yeah, through John.
Gundrix make a guess based on the weight and size of how much gold is in there.
Roll an
Because,
intelligence check.
could I have that with advantage because I'm very, familiar with money?
Of course you can.
All right. Can or can't?
Can't.
Oh, I know.
Aw.
I know my way around a coin.
Exactly. That's what I was hoping for.
I forget what I was doing. I was looking for something. on my
Okay,
thing.
so Cyril.
4.
I sent a reference picture.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a good amount of coin.
Equipment.
You can add a vial of basilisk stomach acid and 1 pristine basilisk eye.
Pristine.
Wouldn't that
She's
point
sexy.
you'll do to you?
She's giving you the eye.
Really? Me, Gundrix.
Gundrix gives you all kinds of cool stuff.
Here's this dead thing.
So
Exactly.
So Gundrix. Are these folks gonna help me?
I'm sure they would. They're pretty good.
Ah.
Except for May, she's a bitch.
So it's
But she's still pretty good.
Gundrix, I'll kill you.
I was saying, isn't May one of the only ones that's like still up there with you right now? Like,
Oh,
May's
really?
Because I was walking
so
down.
far, and yeah, he
Oh.
started walking off. As you guys kind of trading your coin and monster parts, you inquiring if they're still helping and whatnot. For any other small talk to be had. Alfarian, you make your way down that 4th door, down that hallway, start descending down the stairs there. Get to the bottom where you're cresting through that familiar kind of like almost jello pad there, and immediately freeze and seize up as all of you can hear this loud, almost school bell siren start going off within, pretty much echoing through the
So
tower.
wait, like, did it like physically froze me, or like I froze because I heard the sound?
You heard the sound first,
Yeah.
and then a brief moment later, you pretty much froze.
Like, I can't move.
Not for about 6 seconds.
I'll mage hand the alarm back to myself.
Go.
Say, what?
No, it's I guess when that happens, I come like undone. I'm like,
What?
what?
Grab a blanket from upstairs.
Oh, sorry, Uzarth. I didn't know you were trying to stay alone.
I have things I'm doing. What do you need?
I just, May, Saber, and I just came back to the tower and found Gundrix with some dude, and there's blood and ice and a dragon. Yeah, some guy. and I figured it'd be better to talk to you than get information from them to figure out what the heck is going on.
That's fine. You can. I'll come on in for a minute.
I waddle over to him.
Zarsh takes a break for a
Let's
second.
say, and for you, at about this time, you've only gotten a little over 2 hours into your transcribing process.
Sits back, pulls his pipe out, lights it up.
Weed.
Well, I was in the process of learning my wife's name and was interrupted by a dragon attack.
They had mentioned something about that, pulling it out of. They pull it out of
Out
that.
of this? No, hold up the bag.
And you see Gundrix's bag of
Yeah.
randomization.
Did you take it from him?
That's mine now.
Yep, that's a good idea.
I told Artemis I'd finish transcribing the scroll for him, so that's what I'm doing now. What are they doing up there?
Well, when we walked in, they were just asleep with the room covered in ice and blood, and then I heard, guy asking if we were gonna, kept asking Gundrix if we were gonna help him, but I just walked by him to figure out what was going on first.
Yeah, I'm focused on this currently, but afterwards, I guess we can help whoever that is.
Yeah, I guess I'll go up and talk to him and figure out a little bit more. Oh, I ended up meeting with my mom.
Oh, how'd that go?
It was interesting, and I just kind of want to tell him about how the dinner went and taking out with the slice and everything, and I stayed with her for a few days after that, and she seems pretty normal, but there's just a weird, almost, she's kind of gangster. I don't know.
She's kind of
I don't know. It's really low key.
I'm gonna call out to Artemis. Say, are you aware of such a lady in the Sapphire District that can randomly do that? Magically summon a sword.
Maybe it was
Doesn't
just
seem to be a
underneath
response.
the-
Well, I don't know if he's in here. He kind of left me by myself, which is fine. But
Yeah. I don't know. We had to meet back here, but there's something off with her. I don't know.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
Anyway, I'll go back upstairs and leave
Yeah.
you to it.
Thank you.
And I'm just gonna kind of waddle back.
You're gonna ask
Hey,
him.
do you want me to set this alarm back up?
No, it's all right.
I tried to set it back up.
Is this where it goes?
I'll deal with it. You just. I kind of just like mage hand as he's like messing with it, just like.
Mage hand picks it up and takes it from your.
Oh, okay, and then I'm like, all right, see you in a bit, and I go back upstairs.
By the way, did you use the red hot wet sauce?
I have a cycle.
This where it goes?
Okay.
I
So
may let you buy it off of me.
you head back upstairs.
No, for cleaning supply.
You do your best to start chipping away some of
wanna-
the ice chunks and wiping up some of the
Who's cleaning?
Maze.
Maze? Okay, I didn't know who you were talking to.
Oh yeah.
You're cleaning now.
Um,
I give you a bucket and a mop.
And yeah, it
and
now
I give
very
you
much
a
so
bucket
like
and a mop.
it's almost
You
got
don't
that
even-
like
Yes,
Where
I
do you
did.
get a bucket and a mop?
I found it.
You found three.
roll an investigation.
We're in the magical tower. I said.
I know.
I'll be
I just
cleaning.
say I get 3. I don't know.
Yeah.
When has a foreign come up? Is he coming up? Yeah, then I'm gonna say
coming on.
So there's a few minutes of
Let's
conversation.
Oh!
I have no idea where these are.
I'm gonna say to Farian, we probably should have warned you. He didn't want anyone following him.
Yeah, that would have been a good. I scratched my head. That would have been good to know. I'm just kidding. But yeah, he was all right. I set off. Yeah, that. Do you hear that alarm that went off? That's pretty loud. It hurt my. My ears just kind of
Just
still
kind of
like
still have that ringing.
like tinnitus. Just
Ah.
anyway. And so I want to go over. So obviously we're already talking. I'll be like, so you had mentioned. I'm sorry I skirted off, but you said you needed. Yeah, you needed some kind of help. Are you okay? Gundrix brought you here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll go ahead and tell y'all the story.
Flashback.
And so I'm gonna say this in character so they know what's up. I was traveling with my companion Lily. Lily always
Lily.
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 Nelly.
Nelly. That's what I was like. Yep.
I was traveling with my companion Lily. She'd do all the intricate things, repair my armor, look up monsters we're fighting, and I'd kill them. We were tracking this big old serpent, wreaking havoc on some small villages, and it had ambushed us and swallowed Lily whole.
Oh.
Guy's not laughing. Dane is laughing.
You start laughing. And
Stupid.
Afarian starts.
Should have been better.
Oh, that's a good one, guy.
She was.
Oh, seriously, she's dead.
She was my companion through travels. And in anger, I stumbled across a basilisk den. I was able to dispatch about 3 of them. I was on death's doorstep. And Gundrix here shows up with this dude named Braff. They helped me fend the basilisks off. And I told him that I wanted to kill the serpent. And that I needed to come back in town to get some adventurers to kill the serpent with. 'Cause there's no way I could take that thing alone. He advocated for your guys' abilities and said you'd help me.
That was awful
I-
rude, Gundrix.
I ignore.
Gundrix isn't as familiar.
Afarian only latched on. He goes, "Who the heck is Braff?" There's another one.
He said Braff was the one who helped him with animals. Taught him stuff about his little pirates there. I don't
Is
know.
Gundrix still like? Are you just?
He's
laying
conked
there?
out.
Yeah,
He just
Gundrix is
conked-
just like, it looks like, I mean,
I'm just gonna
his
look
eyes
at him.
closed,
He's dead.
Yeah,
Do
I'll
I
just-
look like shit from how much, damage I
Oh
took?
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
he's
that's-
got a couple like chomp marks across of him, some like
You have to make sure his chest rises,
frostbite
like-
burns on
Yeah,
those.
put a little
Almost
needle
like
in
I
it.
have
Like
5
your
hit
first
points,
born
guys.
baby.
Yeah, I'll let him rest then. I'll be like,
And I do have some coin to offer to you. It's not much, but it sure is coin.
well,
You guys
recently,
can discuss it, but
yeah,
Well,
recently we
sir,
have
you're
come
gonna
across
have
a
to help
need
us
for
clean
some
up our
coin.
friend's house before we can go and fight a basilisk.
of course. And guy
Can
goes
you help
and
me
helps
find
clean.
some? I mean, I literally found nothing. I got a nat 1. I
Oh,
found
no, then
nothing.
guy's gonna say, how do you suppose we clean this here, miss?
I wanna. Can I?
This is like my second time in
Would I
here,
have
man.
something
I
that
don't know.
Mine
is
too.
like semblance of like a toothbrush or something that I would have been carrying around with me, like in my like little pack. I could start.
Yeah, definitely. You pull out your toothbrush
Yeah,
and
just-
start scrubbing.
I could see Maze getting really upset. Okay,
Can
I'm
I
helping Maze.
cast summon water?
You just
Oh my god,
Tsunami in the
flood
town.
You're gonna
How
flood
much?
the
I was
library.
how much?
Is it like, is it
water
like
in the
create
library.
Water, like,
oh, it's like a lot of
Create water and like
Fire in the
summoning a
library.
tsunami are different.
You're gonna write a song based on this.
Let me look at this
super
real
that's happening in
quick.
our campaign.
Do you have create water?
My contribution would be
I think I
me
do.
crying
It's not
in
like-
the background.
I didn't
Very
change my
faint.
performance spells.
Well, come on, say roll.
Hold on.
You can't just change stuff when it's convenient.
clean the library without nothing bad happening.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at my
In theory.
spells.
No.
no. Finally, we can relax and clean the library. Michael throws like a beholder that was chilling in the library, reading all the
Dude,
things.
he's been there the whole time.
Oh, any of you watch my stream the play today?
That
I'm not gonna
ended
lie. I
I
looked at
think
the
you-
link and when I saw that it was happening, I said, I'm not
I
gonna
don't
watch
know.
No,
it.
it's
You
like-
having that
It's
spell
like an
anywhere,
on-demand
say roll.
streaming.
Yeah, I did see that. Is it
Where's
like
it
do you have to, like
at?
how much is it?
You
Do know,
have
like,
$8
or you
device.
have.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's not
I
bad.
You can
have-
stream it onto like a TV from.
Is it only available for like a certain amount of time?
I have create or destroy
check.
water to crystal spell.
Didn't you say it was like a
I think it's
D&D,
like a 5-foot
themed
cube
thing,
or
too?
something.
Oh, it's all about D&D.
Yeah.
It's literally like
I'll
D&D
see it.
centric.
Hold on.
Were there points where you're like, no,
And
that's
I
not how it
can,
works?
I can control
You're
how
done.
much water.
One.
I can-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, up to 10 gallons.
Yeah.
Literally, like I have like fight scenes and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Where I fight like liches.
Oh yeah. That's
Kind of cool.
Okay. Sure. With the aid of create and destroy water.
Sable has 8.
No, I just sort of like, make water just sort of like
Just
go
try to
over
wash
the
it away.
floor,
Okay.
just sort of like do its thing.
Okay. So you start washing the floor with your create water there. You've got plenty of gallons to work with.
I want to send over.
Is there any soap?
I just want to send over like my mage hand to like
Thank you.
help Sayrul like.
Just kind of scooting,
Is there
pushing.
no-
Yeah,
like,
just like
Is there
move, like not even like getting something to do the water, just like moving the water around itself, just
Okay.
is
trying
there
to
no
do something.
soap?
Whatever Sayrul got out, and the mage
I don't
hand
have
is
any
just.
fucking soap. Oh, you know what I do have though? I have a potion of bath.
You do.
Oh,
Do you think I could add that to the water?
Suds.
Let me
Authorian
double
gets
check
naked and
the
Yeah.
Because I know
specifics on that.
I know Uzaris is like the vibe is off. And it's like, you know what? Maybe I should clean it.
Uzaris comes upstairs, we're all floating.
should
Get in the
record the
bath, the
entire
water's
party.
fine.
Please get out of my house.
I mean,
You have to
I'm
buy
done with this
some
room.
of
you
my
can
buy.
look back and be like,
this campaign
I
has
did
turned
this.
into Uzaris slowly starts to hate the group.
You think it already made that turn just now?
No, it's been slowly happening, but I'm just starting to realize.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
the
that's been
bath
the character arc.
potion.
I'm self-aware now.
It's like Gandalf if Gandalf just got pissed off every time Pippin made a mistake.
We'll say, alright, yeah, all out. If you use your bath potion mixed with your creating water, suddenly there's still a few chunks and spots of like the frozen ice, but all of the blood smears and splatters are polished, pristine, and smelling of honey for the next 24 hours.
I did the thing.
Oh, for only the next 24 hours?
I hope it all comes
Well,
back.
like it's not
Like
gonna
the blow go.
revert.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
it's like the scent will go. Like it's still clean.
But, it
But after the
smells
20,
clean
yes, it has that
forever.
like very like ooh fresh air fresheners kind of.
Okay, I thought you were.
Nice.
I thought you were just gonna be like.
Boom!
24
You come in
hours dirty
tomorrow.
blood.
It's dirty. No,
Oh.
no.
Yay.
Very creative. I like it.
Really?
I wanna say, oh cool, nice, Abel.
Good job.
As I'm just
Samuel.
still like the mage change is still splashing around.
Does this make up for me being swindled?
Yeah, but that it's not your fault. You don't have any perception
Yeah.
of like
how about
money.
next time?
Next time you
doing
have to
something, take one of
ask
us.
us.
I was looking for you guys for like 5 hours.
I was with my mom.
Sarah
I
spent
was
most of
literally-
his first day looking for companions.
Are you serious?
That's so sad. Did you roll like out
Oh,
of it,
yeah.
like did you roll bad like looking or was it just like
I think I got
It's-
that one.
Essentially, it was also like your first looking for Gundrix, just longer.
Yeah, I just gave up on that. I was like, okay, if I didn't find him, like he's probably off doing something.
I literally.
Wait, you looked for me?
Just for a second.
I looked for you too.
When?
Because of when the imp showed up and they like started like
Oh.
making infernal noises, I was like,
Gundrix.
I would look for you because I thought we
You
could
must
have
be
a
pranking
talking
me.
visit.
yeah, literally, that's
That
what it
would've been
feels
cool. I
like.
was at the
So, you guys clean up this main library chowder. Get any of the blood smears and chowder. Chowder, yes, yum. If you guys are after cleaning and spending the various finishing amounts for your long rest,
Yes, please.
if there are any kind of small downtime, other continued activities while you guys
We can chat.
about to say chatting, filling in, you're still completing and working on that.
Yeah.
Through the course of, if they're finishing their long rest, you'd be completing your scroll there for Artemis.
Were you are you finishing like a long rest, like actually like sleeping and stuff? Guy is.
How long
I'm
do
just
I have to
wondering-
sleep for the rest?
With you guys.
Because if I can just stay up and chat with them, I don't mind chatting.
Let me just. I want to double
And we
check.
could have talked when me and Gundrix talked with along like the way back to the tower.
What was the summer of love?
Would I be able to go ahead and put in a long rest because I'm calmed out?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, technically, rules is written at least the 8 hours during a character sleeps or performs
Oh.
light activity,
Then
reading,
I will-
talking, eating.
I'll give it talk. I'll
All
just
right,
talk.
I want to be talking to a guy about just like some highlights of like what happened to me. How like I didn't always used to look like this. I was a spring chicken.
I was a spring chicken.
Not a fall chicken.
I used to be young, dumb, and full of cum, and now I'm old, bold, and I feel kind of cold.
Guy laughs at the cum joke.
Oh god, we've got one of those guys now.
You'll
That's
laugh
a-
at the penis.
That's a good one.
I have another use for my mage hand.
Exactly.
Yes.
Authority.
Somebody who can break
going
more.
down the big joke rabbit hole.
I can respect that, friend.
Ugh.
So, you guys are in your various activities, resting, hanging out, getting some rest. Yuzar is feverishly scribing over kind of sweat, but you get those last couple strokes in and finish your
I've been there.
pertain scroll.
Okay, I immediately am like, I'm done.
You just hear a little
Take this from
triangle
me
note
now,
go,
please.
You look around briefly for him, and he appears just a few feet
Oh
Next
my
to you.
god, you fucking scared me. Oh. Yeah.
He takes it and just kind of briefly,
No, he goes, now get the hell out of my tower.
briefly unfurls
He
it
punches you in the face.
just to check it is what was described. I'm gonna put my arm around you here. Is that okay? You said there might be other things you required. Is there still more you need from me?
I mean, I made my way to the gold room. What do I? Whoa! Are you able to feed the mimics for me while I'm gone?
I could. It's not part of my normal
He's like,
regiment.
You
For a
really like
price.
to stick to those deals, don't you? Optimus. I'll light this up.
There's a foreign smell.
It could maybe be arranged, since I no longer have to take care of Sir Maximilian Reginald Esquire the Third.
R.I.P. in peace.
Yep. You don't. That's a fact.
I took care of him.
Uzar, feel it.
That
Well-
is actually quite a mighty corpse, if you will, that I'm sure some of your guests would particularly enjoy.
I don't care what they want.
The most honest thing Uzaris has ever said.
I don't care.
No, actually, if you don't mind, I talked to Tyrena, and I don't really know where to go now. Do you think that Smirkip would be the best person to talk to learn more about my past?
To be honest, it depends on what specific goals you are trying to attain. You had been locked, you sealed yourself up in here for quite some time. If you're looking for specific answers pertaining to what happened during that period, most of your old friends or allies probably will not be able to tell you. If something beyond that you're trying to remember, then by all means, they could possibly fill you in.
SpongeBob Karate Island. The power within.
Pull out my hilt. How the hell do I turn this on?
What the hell is this? You aim it toward yourself and like just start like
Yeah, please. Just spinning all my spell slots.
Yours kill me.
Where the hell did I
Just
get magical effects just shooting out of it? I don't know what to do.
Like I'll just use it as a wand.
How about
If I could not tell, and be for certain, but if you'd like, I could hold on to it and look into it for you.
For a price.
For a pro.
no, I think I'll keep it on me. But, thank you though. Are you satisfied with your scroll?
Yes, this will come in quite handy. I'm looking forward to experimenting with some of these new capabilities.
All right, just don't kill me with it. Yet. Well, I best
Hey man, you teach fucking time magic to an Arcana law. We'll see.
I'm probably going to leave for a while.
Be careful.
Is there any way that
Bitch bye.
if I were to send you a message, would you be able to respond?
Most likely, unless I am preoccupied.
Is there anything else in the tower that you think would be any use before I leave?
Dang, you
There's
should see what I said in the chat.
many things of use within the tower, again, depending on what your goals might be. Although I will say, a good portion of the valuables, they were taken by young Hamlet when he left, but as far as what's left and you could find any use of, that is up for you to decide. You and your friends, I mean, have been making your way all over the tower. I'm sure you've already found plenty of useful things.
We burned it to the ground.
All right, well,
Deforested.
yeah, if you don't mind feeding the mimics just so they don't go crazy, and
Oh, because of the dragon.
then I'll get going. I'll probably see you again.
I will most likely be here, and call this one a favor. I may try to call on you at some point for it, but I will keep your mimics satisfied.
All right, I appreciate it. He gets up and like Mage hands a hand to shake his hand.
He shakes your ethereal mage hand
Grab my
there.
staff, like start walking back up.
Pull it before you go, yeah, I mean, shakes your mage hand there, pulls out his glasses, gets his book ready, and starts heading back over to his pile of pillows. But
He just snooze.
he researches. He's got a thirst for knowledge and abilities, man.
That motherfucker has a...
Sounds
But
lazy.
you start making your way.
Oh, really quick.
Kind of like
Just a
Here's
small
up.
question. Where did you get those pillows?
I get them from many places. Some of the finer silk traders in the city of Garrix offer some of the finest quality.
You're from, right?
All right, thank you. They're walking.
That's the trading
Walking
city,
up.
right?
It's a major port trade city.
Is that where I'm from?
Yes.
That was the one that was south.
The fuck?
Yes.
East,
If you guys
Garrix,
would
or
have,
southwest,
sorry,
yes.
if you guys would have went
I
like
don't know the
southwest
backstory.
and like it would have been a good
Right, yeah, not like
for
right
you.
there,
It
but
would have
yeah.
been the next closest like main city for you guys to reach. But you start making your way up. It's been a long day for you between
Yeah, I'm
the kind
tired.
of time shifts and all that. Whereas you make your way up the stairs there, through the hall, and see your various companions and the new possible companion, kind of all either in various states of light talk or awaking and stretching from the cleaning's already been done and knocked out earlier.
I mean, like
in
with the books and stuff.
Are you dusting?
it.
No, I assume like books were just like.
I just call out.
Straight
I have one
out.
more thing to do, then I'll be back. And I walk to the control room.
Do you know where the control room is?
Were we in the control room?
No.
Oh well, no.
Did you say control room?
Do I remember where the
Is
control
this a
room
rocket ship?
Roll a history check.
Whoops, that was Arcana.
Cheater!
Oh my god.
Do you want me to re-roll?
So sexy.
What
I don't
was
know
Or
what
just
was
take that and get
It
the
was an
bonus.
11.
That's is the bonus the same?
Yeah.
We'll keep it.
Alright. Oh, then I'm chrono shifting it.
Chrono shift it.
Corona shift.
I hope you get a 3.
Chrono
I got a
shift
2.
is fat.
Damn it.
Karma is on my side! The
Chrono
dice
shift is
gods!
fat fucking nuts.
You think,
Oh my god, I'm so good.
in the most direct way, does not come to your mind, but you swear it's connected to your workshop.
Fuck. That doesn't.
So wait, did we just see Uzaris walk and go, I'm gonna go do something?
And then just kind of
And then wait.
pause.
Never mind.
Yeah, I just I stand
So
there
wait,
like.
while he's standing there, I just want to be like, do you need help with that thing? Are you good?
I'm just kind of like I was just talking to Guy, and I'm just kind of like leaning around
Do you,
like
have
that.
your,
Like,
do you have your hawk out?
Is my long rest over?
You guys would have finished,
We go.
gained the benefits of
Yeah.
your long rest.
I'm gonna ask because I didn't want to. Guy would know not to talk to you if you don't have your hawk out.
I mean, I'm still looking around. It's not like I'm listening or anything, because nobody's talking to me, so I just kind of...
I'll
Oh,
say
then
John
guys-
can be up and kind of active while he is awake.
He is, but I'm not looking for him
Uzar's
at the
still
moment.
standing there. It's just.
Shit.
Well, never mind.
I feel like I'm
No.
like checking on my basilisk.
I think
egg.
it's time for me to take a nap.
Or my new egg. And Pyrus. Give Pyrus some love. Give the new egg some love.
You take care of Pyrus there. Make sure he's well fed and still good and everything. Seems alright and good. Check on your new egg. Roll a nature check for me. New egg check.
2.
2.
Damn.
Seems like an egg. There's no visible cracks or dents or anything on it, or that like decaying, almost sulfuric like scent from it, like it's gone rotten or bad. But
Does it feel cold? Just to the touch?
No.
Okay. Then I'm fine.
A little hot air.
Zars goes to Hammy's room.
Okay.
To sleep.
As he's walking over a bit. Hey, where you going, you
To
zombies?
take a nap.
Okay.
so the rest of you are awake and recharged, ready to go.
Count my new gold.
Where's he going?
I think he said he was going to take a nap.
At it.
Going to take a nap? We just napped.
Yeah, I think he's been burning the midnight oil, so to speak.
I'm growing a little weary of all this waiting. I'm waiting for a day for y'all to get here.
Shut up, Vampire McCree.
Well, it's
I love it.
that's
Struck deep.
that's really fun.
As I'm walking away, I just call out, "Thank you for cleaning." Just
As he's going, I use my toothbrush.
Okay, so Zars has watered off to signify he was trying to go sleep. You guys presumably would assume
Nap
about
time.
8 hours.
It's about a 4-hour walk
I-
there. Couldn't we just pick him up and bring
I wanna leave.
Where are we
him.
going? I'm sorry. What?
to kill the serpent like Gundrick said you would?
Oh.
I'm sorry, we're not going until
Yeah.
Uzars
If
is
you
ready.
want help killing
Oh,
something,
is
you're
he
gonna
the
want.
leader?
I mean, it's still
By
time
the way,
democracy.
what's your name?
You guys got a group name?
Well, I don't think we've established it in game, have we?
We're just
Well,
friends.
I mean, I could carry him. He's quite small.
No.
I think we should leave him to stay for a bit. I think
He needs
he's
it.
probably going to some one of the rooms that's more important to him or something if he's wandering away.
If you don't mind it being really boring for the next few hours for you, Burger.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just sleeping.
Okay.
Okay, just I'm fine with whatever, but just making sure. We're gonna wait here the whole time. Gundrick said time moved differently in here than outside, which wouldn't alarm me.
I wonder.
People in a
Wait, as he says
dragon
that, I
from
go, I wonder. Maybe
Yeah.
if we
How
talk
many
to
hours
Artibus,
have passed?
we can let him sleep in here. We
For-
stand outside for a couple minutes.
To the town?
We come
You guys
back
took a
in.
long
He's
rest,
had
so
he's
about
rested
8
for
or 10
hours.
from cleaning up.
Who's
and
this
then long resting.
Artemis fella?
Oh, he's
Do
just
I-
some kind
would
of
I be
big demon
able to-
guy downstairs that does favors
Based on,
for
like,
Uzaris all the
demon
time.
guy?
Yeah, he looks kinda like a fox.
And
Michael?
Like,
Big demon guy looks kind of like a fox. Can I roll
Yeah,
something?
yeah,
And
with
then-
advantage.
He goes, should I attack it? No, no,
Would that
no.
just be a general intelligence?
Is he
I mean, he does bad things to us all the time.
History, Arcana.
I'm about
Maybe
to start a
Arcana.
fight.
But technically,
My bad.
Is that what give me my advantage?
Farn just trying to be innocent, like, yeah, he's
Afari,
just
like,
down
we
there.
could
That's
change the time.
20.
Let him rest. That way we
It-
don't have to wait.
sounds, I mean, from some of the stuff you've either kind of not physically experienced yourself,
Yeah.
but from kind of thinking back, flipping through your book there, sounds like an Arcana law. Very kind of interplanar being.
I was gonna say, if you asked me, like, oh, is it this? I'd probably be like, oh, yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, but, like, I wouldn't remember off the top of my head. Be like, yeah, that's what that was. He's sexy fox man.
Do you mind if I go meet this fella?
I would mind. Sorry.
How about I go? I want to go talk to him to see if we can get this time thing
No,
sorted
I
out.
don't think we should go around messing with Uzaris' tower again.
I'll kind of look
I
up at
agree.
you and
I
just like
think
give
that
you
we
this
would
puzzled
be
look.
easily used by the demon.
That's true. We saw what happened
Really
earlier in the
on edge.
shop.
I'm just,
Exactly.
And I squinted
told you-
up to say
I told you she was a
I'm sorry.
bitch.
I'm just
I mean, I wouldn't say
We
that.
saw
It's
how
just
easily
he's
people
very
get
on
used.
Yeah, you get used to it.
edge. Huh.
Squint.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll go deal with that serpent fairly soon.
I
Oh,
hope
where did Uzaris go?
so.
I saw him
Sleep.
walk in. Oh. Well, haven't we been sleeping the last 8 hours?
That's exactly what I said. Exactly.
So by all means, it is
Okay.
completely up to pretty much you 5 that are awake. If again, whether it's various tea time activities, more card games, you guys are running off to do something completely new or different, or just so we can, if you guys are willing to let Uzaris long rest again, and then you guys group up and do, it's completely up to you guys. We can, hey, yeah, you guys perform this for about 8 hours, and Uzaris joins you again, or if you guys are running off to do something else, it's completely up to you guys.
Did I show you this earlier, guy?
What? So wait, what
I don't
time
think I
would it
did.
have been?
You'll see
What
guys
time were we
writing
meeting
something
outside the
down.
tower? Like, what time was it we were supposed to meet?
It was about, like, early afternoon
Okay.
on that 3rd day.
I'm gonna write down the exact location of this Arcana Loft in the Arcana Loft page.
Okay.
You see, guy flip through some pages of his book, open it up.
Would I notice?
Right.
Would I notice that it like looks like it's like a bunch of different monsters and stuff as you're like flipping through it?
I mean, I wouldn't think he's, like, openly, like,
No, just
hey,
kinda
check this out. Yeah, so, I mean, he's got, like, some, like,
So,
a small...
when we were-
I'm not trying to hide anything.
When we
but
were
it's not
talking,
like-
would you have kind of you had said that you were like a monster?
Yeah, I was
and that
like,
kind of stuff.
she'd do all the tasks.
Yeah.
and-
So as he's doing that phone now, and I just kind of want to lean and be like, hey, if you like different kinds of monsters and cool stuff, you should see these doors we got in here.
Guy?
Are your doors?
About to say, the
cool?
other 4 of you are definitely present.
Guys,
Would-
And I
Yeah.
found
Lean
out
in real close.
Afari.
Remember how I
No,
said
no, you've
Afari
already
was
said it.
kinda,
You've already said it.
Yeah,
Dumb.
yeah.
Guy,
Through that door right there takes you to another dimension,
Oh.
and that's where we killed the slat.
Mr. Guy.
This is what I wanted to happen.
No, that was the only one. That's why I'm saying don't
Mr.
listen to
Guy.
him because he's dumb.
Sorry, I was
Mr.
No,
Guy.
Mr. Guy, I'm sorry, but I would feel more comfortable if we all stayed here, especially you, Afarian.
I wasn't. I was just letting him know about
Afarian
the
is
doors.
notorious.
For a while.
I
I
just
watched
thought
it
it.
in
I
that
thought
book.
you
I'm like,
You know,
talking to me.
if there's monsters, you should know. He's the monster hunter.
They started arguing.
No, I
Didn't you
that's
two-
literally
No, no, no.
Oh.
They're having a conversation.
I thought those two were starting to go back and forth a little bit. So I was
No.
like, alright, guy, they're gonna start arguing
No,
for a while.
no, I'm
Never
No,
mind.
Afarian's just kind of
Afar-
chiming in, like, no, I'm not.
no. Afari,
Oh, my bad. I
No.
thought May had turned to like respond to him.
right now,
so-
Afarian's just kind of like, I just thought he should know. He's the monster guy. He should know where the monsters are at.
Are there more monsters here?
There's plenty of them.
Mr. Guy,
I don't think that.
I'll be
Afarian,
right back there.
if I'm being completely honest, Afarian is
There was that big thing
a
that tried to eat
person
the
in the
frog
group
people.
who
There
really
the
needs
slat?
to
Yeah.
be watched.
May, I told him that
all
Afari
times?
wasn't too smart.
You're not either.
I got an 8 intelligence.
Hey.
I'm smarter than Afari is.
Hey,
Not by much,
wait,
but I
you're
am.
Really
telling,
self-aware.
You're telling.
May?
Wait, no,
It's
one
that
second,
monk
sir.
side.
First, you lead a complete stranger into someone else's home, and then you tell him to start exploring said home.
I didn't tell him to explore. We've just been. We haven't left the library.
Okay, but you said that there were. Wait, you said that
I
there were
just
other
said there was
doors.
monsters
Yeah,
behind
I
doors.
told him not to
didn't-
worry
I
about
did.
it.
I never said, "Hey, guy, go behind that door and kill monsters." I just said, "Hey, Mr. Monster Hunter, there's monsters over there."
But why would you tell him to go?
Anyhow.
I didn't tell him to go
kill some
anywhere.
monsters
I said-
that
said-
aren't
Isn't that book?
yours.
I said,
I've only
"Monster
seen
Hunter, there's
my little-
monsters."
Oh, pirates. I thought you said pirates.
No, pirates.
But anyway, what are we gonna do now that
That's a
Uzaris
shame.
is
Oh, would you
asleep?
like to document him a
I'm
little bit?
bored.
I would
Sit
love
here.
to.
All right.
Is he
I'm
evil?
gonna go. May, I'm
I don't
bored.
think so. And I'll pull out my little.
May, I'm
Your
bored.
sheet.
Yes. I'll
You
pull
can
it
go
out
outside
right
the
now.
tower if you want.
So, just real quickly,
Let's see.
it sounds like you guys are maybe still just hanging out for Uzaris.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna show him my, like, since I'm waiting for him, I'm gonna show him my whetstone too.
Okay.
And see if he'd like to buy it off me. I'll explain to him what it does.
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna.
I don't have the money for that.
Um,
As I grab the page.
Would you like
but as you're various kind of conversating and filling in
I'm
some more
gonna
time.
fill in a page at the very end with just like question marks. I
Okay.
don't know if this thing is truly evil or not.
Diostra.
It's a Yogstra. I'll write down all of their abilities listed on this.
Okay. I've got that wrote in. We'll add that to your item there for moving forward.
Pirates is a
But
Piracy
what we can do,
Thank you, I appreciate it.
since there's a little one that's excited about singing and cake, it's 8 o'clock. We can take a break.
Okay.
Sounds good to me, and we can kind of
That
figure it
and
out
come
from there.
back through Uzar's awakening from a long rest,
Yeah, that works.
and
I'm
you
just
guys
gonna go ahead and
hopefully ready to
get
go.
myself a
Yeah.
Cool.
I was gonna say, I know that in game, like in character, Afarian wouldn't want to go without Uzaris, but at the same time, he's bored.
Oh god, what guy?
So he's like, Are you eating my cake? You fucking.
There is that where you're good there.
No, it wasn't.
That's picking
No, I
up
swear it is.
there.
I'm done.
And
It's my birthday.
since we forgot music before, go
Oh,
back to our standard Mage Tower stuff.
Cyril and Afarian camera seems very like.
It doesn't have a straight stick. I'm sorry. It's at a higher angle.
That's why. Is that why you gave it to us?
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, yes.
The crooked stick.
It's because we're the token gays.
Facts.
We're here for diversity reasons. We
Fair
don't,
enough.
we don't have a black
I
player,
love
so
how
we
the
need gay
diversity
players.
is two white guys.
Okay.
So funny.
So, the rest of you are all still hanging out within this kind of main, spectacularly sparkling, clean, and honey-scented
8 hours yet.
main chamber.
I'm letting Guy use my whetstone.
Oh, I'll use his whetstone.
Okay. So, you use his
E4 of fire, I believe.
Until
yeah.
the next long
Why are
rest.
you doing
You
that?
win. Oh, are you letting me come onto it?
No.
Okay.
I'm
No,
just
it's
letting
mine.
you use it. I'm trying to get you to buy it.
Uzaris, through some rough time just falling asleep, you still obtain your long rest.
Just pissed off.
Pissed off, sleeping within your
Might sleep.
once young son's bed or bedroom. Emotions, memories of just being within this physical space for an extended period of time and evening. It's tough, but your resting period kind of meets you. You're awake.
There's a piano in that room, right?
There is.
Does he get a memory of like sitting down with his son playing like?
Yeah, it's like
teaching
one of those
piano?
things where
And
he like sits up and he looks.
and then
You know, it's like an apparition of himself.
Yeah,
like the
it's
younger
like-
version of himself playing piano.
You see all like the gangly wires sticking out of the top from where I cut the piano wires.
Yeah, like the way he sees the room at first is pristine and
yeah,
normal.
and
And then like he blinks and it just like fades away and it's all destroyed.
that's so sad.
Seeing the
Does he cry?
ransacked.
I mean, he probably
room.
his eyes get a little wet, but
Yeah,
his,
his allergies act up a little.
Yeah.
You know,
Sad.
tough guy.
He's had a rough couple days. He's getting more hardened due to all your shenanigans.
yeah, dealing with it.
God, you're looking at me like I did
You weren't there for any of the shenanigans.
Okay.
You're not
Yeah.
guilty of
I know,
anything.
you looked at me, I was like,
You're the only innocent one he can look
It was
at.
a
Blame it
scam
on the new guy.
across your party ending at you.
picking on the new guy.
Alright,
It's
well,
your fault, guy.
Uzaris
Dude.
kind of naturally
man.
wakes up, I guess. Gets up, looks around the room, has kind of a moment to himself of thinking about his son and stuff, and maybe wipes away kind of a single tear and straightens up, stands up, and just kind of starts walking downstairs. Not gonna do any spellbook stuff right now.
So you make your way, out the familiar kind of, at this point, re-familiar hallway there with that porcelain enamel box, out to the main kind of landing, down the weird kind of flipped gravity stairs, but eventually make your way back into that main library chamber where the rest of your old and possibly new companion are in various states of waiting for you.
Michael, these quotes in my book, I read one of them again, and it just gave me chills. I appreciate the
You're
quotes.
welcome.
They're good.
Mm.
I was like, fuck, did you, don't tell me, it'll ruin the magic.
Did you say that the days did or did not count towards the figure?
You could try it.
No.
Leave the figure outside.
How,
while you
would he be able to tell or kind of?
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Okay. Also, before I do that, can I
Just roll an Arcana. Yeah.
No. Can I check my timekeeper and see if it's based off the time in the tower or if it's based off the time outside the tower? Like.
Looking. That's a weird one. Hold on.
I got a.
Looking at your timekeeper, it shows that, for... It'd be about, 8 a.m. is what it's showing. Now, without necessarily any windows or anything inside, there's not really a direct way to compare what time it is in the tower. So best you could tell is it's probably, 8 a.m., because, you build it pretty well. It's been pretty accurate so far. So whether that correlates to match outside or whatever specifically for the time inside, you feel it's about 8 a.m.
Alright, I got a 13.
13.
Old like poop.
That's your shtick.
Yeah, that's my whole thing. That's my skill.
My skill is disadvantage.
Rolling it, and without really attempting to use it, it's kind of hard to pinpoint. But you can at least kind of get the sense if it makes sense, whatever time currently it is experiencing.
Okay, alright, gotcha. Alright, well then I'll just walk downstairs.
So yeah, you walk downstairs, again, find your way into that main library room, and through various states of possibly sleeping in, dicking around with something they probably shouldn't.
I don't even
Getting
know,
some morning rations kind of across, some of you possibly enjoying their magically conjured tea at the small little table. That is up to you guys, but you guys would notice Uzaris coming into this main library chamber.
So I'm sitting here drinking my drink, and as Uzaris walks down, I want to turn, I want to be like, you make this? Gesturing toward the teapot and the tea.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. Forgetful one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's quite alright. I appreciate it if you did.
You know, I think we got off on the wrong foot there, friend. Hold my mage hand out.
Are you holding it out?
Yeah,
with
like
your
it's
normal
like
hand?
You should
like my mage hand is like extending to you.
You should have made it look like a mage
Just
foot.
So yeah, you
Maybe
see
on
like
foot.
this almost like skeletal bony hand reach up and like
You're like, ooh.
almost like what is it, like astral projection or something, like the hand continues forward to meet yours.
Guy pays no mind. He's seen more wicked things on humans.
You
or
know,
people.
like I'm sure he's told you, I am Uzaris, for Darzeld. the great wizard of old from here. This is my tower.
Sounds unfamiliar to you.
That's what I was gonna ask. I was
The
like,
great, fantastic Dark Elf.
How great. I have never.
Cool. Thanks. All right. You know, can Gudrix hear me? Like, does he actively have John?
Yeah,
Yep.
like my eyes are closed and I'm looking at you and John's looking at you.
I'm sorry for getting angry at you.
Actually, Uzaris, I'm very sorry about the dragon. If I would have known a dragon would have come out, I would
know.
not have done it.
I understand it was an accident, but
We tried our best to kill it before it left. I made a mistake of pointing it to the exit
that's all right.
before we started fighting it because I thought it would leave peacefully.
I put a hand on his shoulder. I say.
He took out like 2 of the things at the airport. Like,
Well, I put a hand on his shoulder and I say, "We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Gundry."
everybody has those days.
Well,
I'll put my hand, like, I'll feel around and I'll just...
Did you watch Brokeback Mountain before
Yeah.
making this character?
Well,
I don't even know what that is.
It's a classic. You should
I'm
watch
not
it.
sure on what
It
you
is
two are
classic.
doing in here, but it's all right. I understand it was an accident.
Actually, I brought him here to meet with you and the rest of the party.
Move up on that
Because
mountain.
one, I forgot where we were meeting, and two, I didn't have anywhere else to bring him that somebody would find me. This was the only place I could think of. We stayed in the library. We didn't go anywhere else.
All right.
I'm sorry to intrude on your home, Uzaris. I wasn't told it was yours.
That's all right. Yes, this is my tower. At least I think. I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure it's lovely in the spots I haven't seen. He gestures toward the. He gestures toward like
Stay up for it, just sitting there in the corner.
Yeah, literally, fire just.
He gestures to the
Just
to
like
the
a-
4 doors and he turns to Fari and he says, "Am I missing out? Is it
Are
not?
you all right?
Is it not good?"
I'm sorry, that was just really funny.
Oh,
I just.
Well,
anyway, have I told you what I need your party to do?
Gundrix told me about killing something. I can't remember what, but
He said it was basilica.
a basilica. Not sure. I know what that creature
No,
is.
it was a serpent.
It's this serpent creature I've never seen
Basilica.
before.
That's what I've named
Are you able to describe it?
Can I describe it perfectly?
Looks
From
like a
your
basilica.
from your description, you'd gotten word traveling with Lily through some serpent or snake-like beast. Dark green and almost like a copper-colored scales, large enough to swallow a person whole. You were able to keep up on some of the tracks, find some loose scales and sheddings to try to get close, and you guys were on the right track or trail of it, and it ambushed you. Again, didn't get a great look at. Definitely looked like a large fucking snake. Depending on, I guess, technical species of serpent, snake, constrictor, cobra. You didn't see any fans, but it was a big, like, constrictor of sorts.
Then I'll leave it off like I don't know what genus it was. But that's what we're here to find out.
Can you always think about what that might be?
And
For
for tracking purposes now, did I keep any of the scales?
you have a few of those. Roll a nature check for me.
Nature. All right.
Did you say nature?
Roll a nurture check for me.
Let's look that. Fuck it.
It's early.
Yeah, it's only been a little bit.
Maybe you'll roll above.
I got a 14, just FYI. On the first roll. Nature?
Your coffee's still up there.
I know, I drank a lot of it.
Okay, 14 it is.
You
Yeah.
got tired of the sweet.
Great.
No, it's really
Roll that
good.
twice. That's all.
I'm there's many different
I just don't wanna
species
have to-
of large snakes. Some that are constrictors, some that can spit and spray venom. Sounds like a large green snake
I
from
wanna-
description.
I want to ask Gundrix, because I assume you still have like John up or whatever. And
Yeah.
I want to ask him, was it bigger than that snake we saw in the Batrachian room?
He never saw this.
I never saw it. I found him surrounded by basilisk bodies
Oh yeah.
with brass.
I'm gonna.
Well, I have an idea. would you allow me to be a little intrusive? I'm going to look into your mind.
Don't worry, it
Can
tickles.
I ask what for?
I'm going to see in your memories about the snake beast to see if it'll help me recall if I know what it is.
Well, certainly. I willingly fail.
I want to go. Of course,
All right.
I love it when he does
Yeah,
this.
I'll just cast detect thoughts on him.
Has he done this before?
Okay.
It tickles.
It tickles.
This may sting a little.
Man's orgasm.
He's like, oh, whoa.
You pull out
So-
this giant needle and it quits
Like,
squirting out of it.
You tell and prepare Guy to think about like that instance and what he can see and recall. And so those first thoughts of, I mean, after casting it and willingly failing it, you get pretty much his image of him and Lily kind of sitting there, she doing some maintenance and stuff, him keeping watch kind of in the opposite direction, and kind of turning around this giant serpent kind of extending out from the woods and the brush, snatching Lily whole and pulling back into the brush, going away as he readied his sword and began trying to give chase.
Would that give who? Help me at all be able to discern?
Looked like a really big snake.
Real big snake.
All right.
You can probe deeper into his thoughts.
See what kind of
is he
person
still
he really
willingly
is.
failing?
Well, I mean, if you probe deeper, I mean, you would feel this kind of force into you, and that would be up to you. If you don't want him to see or think anything past that, you can start making your saves.
If he
But
does
that's up
go
to you.
deeper, Guy would make this.
Or I guess
or
you
try
guys.
to roll.
I say I'm not gonna. I mean,
Wait, you can
I'm
still
not gonna.
talk
Tell
while
me
you're
your
doing
inner
it.
thoughts.
No, I'm gonna.
I'm sorry, I just want to see, do you have any naked women in there?
When's the last time you saw a naked woman? What?
You could put up a front, be like, "Oh, I can't see it. I need to go deeper."
Nah, I just
You saw her saying a bad guy like that.
rolled
not bad.
rolled.
Depression.
Ish.
I'm not tricksy like that. Not
Trixie
with
Tang.
companions, I guess. Most of the time, like 50%.
I'm a companion.
For now.
Pseudo companion.
Until we
Don't get ahead of yourself.
we all get killed by the
Single serving companion.
So I'll kind of break that and well, I'm sorry, friend. I still don't know exactly what it is, but I'd be more than willing to help. It's just where do you think it is?
About 4 hours north.
Down by the bayou.
Down by the creek.
I can reimburse.
Went down
you
into
for
the
your
holler
trouble.
before I got changed.
If we're going to go track this thing, let me stop by the tavern.
Which one?
The one we first stayed in. With that lady that
The
had
sleeping
hammer.
dragon?
You know, that's a
Yeah.
good idea. If we're gonna face a
I
giant
joined the
snake,
Adventure
I may
Guild
need a drink.
the other day.
Maybe you shouldn't
you
drink before that,
You
friend.
joined
Snakes
or you,
are scary.
all of us?
I did.
Okay, I'll protect you, friend.
I joined the Adventure Guild. They offered me cash.
You didn't.
Cash for gold?
What guild?
The Adventurers Guild. I'm gonna hold up my new tag.
And you see like almost like a porcelain colored little like dog tag with like an etching of the sleepy dragon on one side and some language scribed into it on the back.
So
Well, I'll
you
leave.
signed up yourself to be an adventurer, but you didn't sign up your entire party to be.
Well, you need to fill out personal info on the sheets.
I gave you my email
I needed
address.
your name and address.
I gave you
And
my.
plus, I need to do a skills test.
I gave you my
None of you were there to
MySpace.
take the skills test. It was just me and Braff and the lady behind the bar.
He keeps talking. Who the fuck is this Braff guy? He keeps
It doesn't matter. He's
I
a cool dude, though.
agree. It doesn't really matter.
I know Braff.
But if we're going to hunt this thing, let me stop by it. Let's see if they have a bounty on it, so maybe we can make some extra money from the guild as well.
That's fine.
It'll help with the resurrection. I mean,
I like to bring up the fact that after we get done here helping our friend, I would very much like to leave the city. I know
Is
that
that-
one of you is excited.
Where are we going?
Well, I was gonna give you the option. There's 2 places I'd like to go. 2 people specifically I'd like to talk to.
Are any of them on a cruise ship?
Increase my hit points.
They might be.
For what?
Nice.
84 right now. 'Cause the long
Free
rest
will.
Oh,
reset
by the way,
manual
before I
roll.
forget, because I will. Well, it was Gragix. Is the town name?
Oh,
Garrick's.
Garrix.
Garrick's, yes.
You can get those pillows that Artemis has in Garrick's.
Did you roll for your
The
health
really
and
soft
61?
ones?
Yep.
We got a long
He told
rest.
you?
Yep. So
You're
maybe.
not, you're not kidding me.
Oh,
What is your max
Can we go there?
hit points?
not yet. Maybe at some point.
Oh,
Or maybe we can
taking
order
the long
them.
rest function
Have
on
them
there
brought
resets.
here.
I'm
Where it
downloading
gets your-
Amazon
your
Prime.
average
Yeah.
dice roll instead of what you
Anyway,
actually roll.
I'd like to.
Hendrix's max is 63.
Okay, so yeah, I'm under 3.
How the fuck do you have 63 hit points? Oh, I just rolled really badly last time.
No, dude, I'm a tank.
No, I got.
I'd like to
Warlocks
go.
have ridiculous hit die.
70.
I'd like to go to either Dry Dallas to talk to Lord Rydal, or to talk to my best friend, my BFF in the world, Smirkip.
I like
He was in.
I just have temporary
What?
hit
It's-
points up just so I get
Did
up
you
to
say he was in like a
63.
mountain?
You can
or
go
something?
over.
Yeah, I
like
can't
90
remember.
HP.
What? Hold on.
Never mind.
The
Sorry.
one on the right.
Uh,
Yeah.
Gunner,
just
figure
type in
out.
63.
Let's say.
Oh,
I got it.
You got it? He's good?
Yeah, we're
Yeah, he
lovers.
helped me.
Okay.
Me and Gunner are lovers.
yeah, so I'd like to either go to Dry Dallas to talk to Lord Rydal, or to talk to Smirkip, my childhood friend. And I can't remember the name of the area.
He hailed and was from Kickham. Kikham.
Afarian would know that he was from Dry Dallas originally, and they just lived in Mildeman since he was really young. And then, okay, I just wanted to make sure that I would have remembered that, like in character.
So I'll leave it up to you, as if you want to keep helping me or go your own way. But if you'd like to stay traveling with me, then that's where I plan on going.
I'm down. I just spent a couple of days with my ma, and like I said, she's kind of acting suspicious. So maybe a trip to Dry Dallas wouldn't hurt. Or whatever that other place you said was. I'm always down to make new buddies.
All right. Say, Rule, do you have a preference?
Were you hearing all those clicks?
I would like to go into the woods and do the thing that Ulysses
No, that's me
told me
clicking
to
my
do.
toes or
Oh.
clapping my toes.
Since we're kind of
What is
close.
Your toes clickety clacking.
It doesn't have to be today. I just
That's
like.
all right. I mean, that's fine.
We can just do it whenever. I just wanted you to know that I would like to do that eventually.
Of course. May?
I don't have
Wait, out of
anything
character,
better to
what do you
do.
Oh.
Oh, I was just
All
basically
right.
like,
72,
he was asking
right?
what we wanted to do. And I was
Plus,
like, I want to go into the woods.
you
and
guys
do the
are
thing
yes.
Ulysses told me to do.
That's why I
Yeah.
overrated it.
Somebody
All of us
being
just be like, we want to.
And just because there was a lot going on, I will just correct. It wasn't Kickamp. It was the Kamunzian
Yeah, okay.
Kingdom.
Yeah.
Come
I was
on.
gonna say Kickham sounded different.
Khamunzian.
That's a dwarven one, right?
Khamunzin.
Yes, it is.
Is that near? I can't remember on the world map. That's not near. I know it's on the like eastern border.
Yes.
But if you go directly north, is that where the forest is? The large forest?
Given.
Or is it kind of like a travel? Like it's pretty far.
Let me make sure. Okay. Given this is kind of the regions and not like the artistic map.
Right.
So Mildemons is like up here in the Balian Kingdom. Up in Vreya, up here, was Osrama. Garrick's is down here in this little coast. Seryl's forest is up, actually, like, the forest kind of descends, like, across, but, like, their forest is kind of, like, mainly up in here. The Kamunzian Kingdom is down here. You would know, I mean, like, eastern side would, like, over in this region would
Yeah.
be more where, like, Smirkip
Okay.
was from, or you guys were from. This kind of section here was more Dwarven-y. And then, like, you guys started in Saxondale, like, right here in the middle of Berwick. and Cheecham was like boop, right
Oh yeah,
here on the
because
board.
towards the
of-
Hadron Empire.
Can you point out where we are now?
you guys are like right about here
Yeah.
or so in Mill Devons.
All right, I thought
Let's
we
go,
were close.
well,
Let's
how
go to the
about,
ocean.
How about this? How about
And just as also, Dryadalis is about like over here-ish.
are there okay, can Uzaris make a either
No.
history well then never mind. Can I make a history check to see if I know in Melt Demons if you can pay to use like teleportation pads, or is it mainly the ones in the tower? And then also the airships, can we just do they do like
Those for ranch.
Roll a history check.
I don't want to pay the
Yeah.
$400.
What's that little one to the left of Cragwell?
Oh, the itty bitty one
It's
in
cock
there.
of something.
Oh, is that a city or a tiny like
while.
place?
You're like, I made this world. I don't know.
It's
a
been a
big
minute, guys.
fucking
I know,
world.
like it's just.
I will have to check my.
So like, how many?
You can
Back
take
to you on
it.
that.
It
I was
is
like, how many
very
towns and
non-
cities are there in this world?
I mean, 16
An
of them.
indefinite
Too
amount.
many.
16 on it.
Yeah.
Most of the main
This is
direct
too much.
teleportation stuff
No,
would
it's-
have been done through the means of your tower. The airships and whatnot. Normally people don't like hitch a ride on a cargo ship, but there are more like luxury cruisers essentially. Like it's not cheap. But you can definitely purchase tickets and go to other places within the world that have docks and airships as well.
My thinking is that we could go to Dryadalis and on an airship, and then come back and go to the forest for Sayrul afterwards.
Alright.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, yeah.
Would you mind that, Godrix?
Would I have any idea if tieflings are okay in Dryadalis?
Roll a history
You
check for
can
me.
disguise yourself, though.
Not
No,
with
but he
it.
doesn't want to. He likes expressing himself.
It's at least an 18 plus whatever my history is. 18.
Sorry.
At
least.
at minimum,
At
it's an
least
18.
18.
What if you're a -1?
This
is so fucking funny.
17.
lied.
You haven't been there. But it is equivalent to like the main capital of the Signal Kingdom, next to the Balian Kingdom, which Mildemons is the capital of. It is primarily elves of like noble statures. Elves typically kind of have that higher, hey, I'm better than everybody else. So there's probably not a prominence of other races, but it's not. You're not going to be barred or jailed for walking into the city.
Maybe. Okay, disguise self it is. Thank you.
You'd have a much easier time flaunting about as an elf.
Or half elf?
Half elves mingle with lesser
Elves look
races.
down. Elf it
on
is.
half elves. Oh my god, they're like, you are too
Well, I'm going
human.
to disguise self as a elf
Right now?
right now.
Well, I'll take that as a yes.
I'm not a fan
He
of
does
going
that a
to
lot.
Dryadalis, but I'm okay with it. Let's make sure we kill the serpent for this man first.
Yep. Yeah, we'll do that first, and then
I'll
he's right next to you. You're hitting him.
Michael, what
Are
age
you
was I
blind?
when like a
Yeah.
Farian left?
I'm in my
He's got
Um,
he's looking through John's.
yeah,
stuff.
so I'm just kind
Between
of
like 3 and 4. So
All
like
right.
early enough to have like some memories, like and again through like some of your backstory stuff, like you remember having a dad briefly,
Yeah.
but whereas I mean, real that kind of image, like there was
Yeah.
there was a male figure there, like
It's
I know
just
I
all
had a
like
dad, like,
silhouettes in my mind,
Right.
basically. It's like I see shape.
right.
All right. Well, sir, I guess we should get going. Allow Godrix to stop by the tavern first, and then we can head out.
Sounds good to me.
Is
I'll go
everyone
back to
else
my human,
okay
by
to
the
go?
Yeah, I'm a little nervous to go back
So now
to
you-
that tavern.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go in.
Throw out your mini
I'm not gonna go
forms.
in either.
Hopefully,
Is there any way to
hopefully this
identify
the airship idea
yourself
doesn't
to
leech
us?
us for all of our coin.
It's okay.
I
Sure.
have
I was just
5
wondering if there's
gold.
anything I should look for.
This falcon.
Ah,
the egg, Pyrus.
ah, Pyrus.
If I have pirates, it's me.
What about that backpack?
The backpack's a pretty good way as well.
Excellent.
Speaking of,
The
before
katana?
we leave,
Also,
I'd like to take like my black cloak off. I'll be like, put this on. Maybe it'll disguise you. So
He's already got a cloak.
Do I need to be disguised?
do you remember what happened earlier?
Yeah. Yeah.
Put the cloak on. You remember what we talked about earlier?
They won't come after me, will they? You talk to them.
I'm just gonna look at you.
They were
like
kind people.
I'm going to stop listening.
They
just
were
look you in the
kind
eye.
people.
I'm just gonna give you a look of.
Ah, okay.
Then I'll go back. I'll be like, please be careful. I have all my money in there.
I'm not taking any of your money.
There's no. I mean, just please don't lose it. There's a lot of pockets. There's about 23 pockets.
23. I wanna start counting them as we walk out.
One.
All right, let's get going.
All right, let's go. I still have my Cape and Mountebank on, so it's like a red cloak now instead of my.
Oh my god, we're matching.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
Briefly, you matched as you like had that trade. Like, hey, oh.
Oh.
It's like Sarah when we get dressed with like hoodies or something, and yeah, she's all into matching.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cute.
I will beat her to
Oh,
death.
I mean, Christmas family jammies. I mean, hold on.
We always do that. I love magic.
Okay. So.
You alright?
Michael was like, yeah, Sarah's all into the matching stuff, like hoodies and the like pajamas. And then I just said, I will beat her to death. And no one noticed except Parker.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
I just chose to ignore you.
Yeah.
Damn, guy, that's pretty aggressive.
All right. Well, with that,
I
I
just
guess
said
we're walking to the tavern.
I like that.
So-
I like that we took the time to repeat it. Beard.
You guys exit the tower.
Before we leave, I'm gonna tell them to wait outside the tavern.
Yeah, we weren't going in.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna go in. Fuck that
Use
bitch.
ours.
Thank you. All right.
Use ours.
Yep.
You made this tower, right?
Yes.
When we walked in, he had said the password, I presume, to open the door.
Yeah.
What is, if you don't mind me asking, of course, Snookums mean to you?
I probe your brain, not
That
the other way
seems-
around.
That seems a very strange password, all.
It's
I
the
love this
nickname I
tower.
gave to my wife. She's trapped inside the tower. It's this whole thing. I'm very sad about it.
May's just like,
If you ask about it again, I will cry.
I'm sorry to resurface this thing.
That's all right.
Do you have your owl?
No.
it's another source of doom. Okay. You can't summon Snookums
That was-
because he's poor.
That
No,
was
that's
Dane,
not the-
that
that's
was
not the
Dane
reason.
asking, not
That's a
not
phrase.
Guy.
No,
The
no,
guy
no,
wasn't
I
like,
know.
hey,
Michael, god damn it.
I'm sorry, man.
You know what, fuck it. I'm summoning her right now. I'm doing that right now while I have money.
It takes an hour to cast.
Fuck!
Ritual cast,
Oh
man.
my god.
Mate, maybe you should check your bag.
Check my bag.
Through going through, you see the various herbs and ointments that were provided to you, along with about 20 gold worth of incense.
Man, I'm gonna go sell that.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Just kidding.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill everyone. There's everyone.
And
I'm
so
gonna
it
in
begins.
the plant. I'm gonna.
why are we staying out of
Why
the
do you
tavern,
need
Gunner?
incense?
You can come with me, but they're not exactly.
Actually,
Well, as you guys
wait.
first exit the tower,
Just take it. I have it.
I don't know you have it.
there is a significantly chillier air
God damn it.
to the outside streets around you.
the seasons.
Oh, I checked the
I
Is
put
it-
on.
how
Can
long
I?
is
I want
it?
to
It,
put
it
on.
seems to be, I mean,
Okay,
about
so
the
it's
same time.
accurate to
I
the
want to put
outside.
on the stuff that May gave to me to go up north.
Alright, what time is
It's
it?
got blood
Like, what
on it.
date? Oh.
Whoops.
Date? I mean, you don't know.
Seems the season changing.
Well, it's 8
Where's that
o'clock.
dragon?
He asked me where the dragon
Seems-
is. I want to point to the direction of the dragon.
Wait, does it seem like drastically different from like when we were out this
Michael.
morning? Or
It,
does it
it
just seem
seems
like-
to where it seems
Yeah,
to
it's
where
really sick.
this morning it was still that kind of like hoodie weather,
Mm.
like middle of fall,
Mm.
but has now definitely gotten that like cold early morning winter weather and breeze about it.
I pointed the direction of where the dragon.
It's, I mean, from you, a good kind of like northeastern direction.
And you asked how far it was. Would I know that?
You have no idea.
Is
I'm
this
sorry,
so-
sir.
Is this because of that dragon?
Do you are you able to tell where it is?
I know where it's at, or the direction of it. He had mentioned that someone had done the same to him. Took a vial of his blood, put a mark on it.
Oh yeah.
I forgot
Yeah,
that
the
back
werewolf lady in Governor's Corner.
Yep.
You're talking about Katarina?
Yeah,
And I go-
Katarina.
Would I know anything of Governor's Corner? I don't think so. But
Go ahead,
Like-
roll a history check.
I haven't had
I know
that
she
word-
is.
That way.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
18.
She's that way. Well, which way? You're not pointing.
You've heard of it just as like an information kind of network, but the specifics of
But do you want me to
who
keep
or
this
what
up?
might be kind of behind it and
Okay.
running it
I'll
aren't
keep
familiar
it.
with that because that's not a very
Well known.
prominent
probably.
like thing of it. Like, oh yeah, there are a bunch of werewolves.
Yeah.
But you, I mean, would at least have heard of it being kind of like a information kind of underground network.
Then let us continue.
All right. Well, off to.
I want to go into the tavern with them when we get there.
So you three are making your
It's
way
not for what you're thinking.
I'm
over.
gonna tell him to wait outside.
No, I think I'll go in.
Yeah, there's no trouble in
Yeah.
coming inside. It's a little chilly out.
If you
What?
guys don't mind, I'm gonna sit
It's a little
outside and
chilly out. You can
send a
come.
message.
Would you
What is
please
that
wait with
for?
Uzaris?
I think you're gonna want me to go in,
Why?
and I go in before him.
Oh,
It's a
for
little
fuck's
chilly.
sake.
We can go inside together.
You enter.
I'll go.
Um,
Walk in.
I'm sitting
I'm
outside
so
with
worried.
you, Zara.
Sure.
Say, roll. You want to pop a squat?
No.
Right here.
On the floor.
I'll go
Okay.
talk to the
Yeah.
lady, by the way.
Okay. So upon entering, about this time, it does not seem to have really any patrons like within this main area and everything, and you do not see Ziri behind the counter. You see an unfamiliar gentleman to you, but a familiar gentleman to you, one that helped you clean up a certain mess.
Ah. I want to turn to him. I want to turn it. So like, when I'm trying to remember.
I haven't
so
gone familiar.
we didn't
so I'm
really
just gonna
talk
walk
though
up.
much. He just kind of helped me, and
Mm-hmm.
so I'll be like, oh, don't worry, I know this guy. Come on.
I can't hear him.
Oh,
I'm gonna walk
I'll just
up.
gesture.
I'm gonna close my eyes and be like, "Hello, sir. I'm Gundrix. I'm part of the Adventure Guild. I was wondering if there was any
Bounties.
yeah, Thank you, Luis in my head.
Conscience.
Yeah, thank you, Conscious. I was wondering if there are any bounties on a larger serpent about 4 miles north of here.
4 hours.
Same thing.
4 miles north.
Isn't that what I said?
You said 4 miles.
I'm sorry, I meant
You're
4
good.
hours.
He
Guy
understands
corrected
you.
you. Guy corrected you. We're good.
That damn conscious again, even though he's right there.
God damn it!
Man, that one
Stop
sounded-
talking
that
to
one-
me!
That one sounded
Get out
so
of my
cool.
head!
Outside conscious.
I was like, you're obviously insane.
John, was that you?
He can speak. Oh, Gundrix, we haven't gotten any actual requests or aids in yet. I think sometime tomorrow we're planning on sending out scouts. Nobody's really paid for or sent an official quest yet.
Okay, say, me and my friend are going out to hunt it today, so I was just curious if we could pick that up on the way. But since there isn't, thank you anyhow. We're gonna head on up and try and take it down for the common good.
Well, gives you a nice little handshake. Older guy, kind of shallowed cheeks. But with I mean, at least the information, the three of you, kind of looks. I mean, it doesn't see Braff anywhere, but you guys brought back from your friend here. Just be careful.
Yes, sir. Have a good day, and I hope business is well. And we'll head on out.
And I'm gonna go back, like, I guess as they're walking. And I just need a drink for the road, because I'm going with them. I don't like snakes.
You have a phobia of snakes?
I'm
You're just a
I'm
goofy
playing it
character.
like me, because I don't like snakes.
He's
So
just
I'm
a little
like,
stinker.
Perfect.
He's a little
Sets you up
stinker.
2 silvers, gives you a nice strong drink,
awesome. Dang.
and no more pranks.
Hey, that that wasn't me. That was, and as Gundrix, like, that was Gundrix.
Mm-hmm.
And then as I take it, I guess it's like, is it a shot or is it a tall?
Oh, shot.
Yeah, so I take a shot, I flip it over, and I wink, and I leave.
Duly noted.
Well, and that's
So after a few
how-
minutes of conversation,
That's how I came up with the name. Have I told you that story?
You didn't even start it.
Oh, I thought I was talking
I thought it was
myself.
a cutscene.
He's ours. We're done.
All right, let's go. Good stand up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Well,
I know you heard you said you started.
I
it,
know.
but
Would I realistically think that she's like
the last time, if that's your intended target, the last time about this time she was preoccupied.
Okay,
but
then yeah, no, I'm gonna do it now.
You don't like just wasting spell
No.
slots? You can try.
Michael.
You can
I already
try.
burned through my luck points all the time. No.
Or
Stop trying to tempt me.
invisibility.
Yeah.
Hey,
my fucking familiar.
Hey, he's ours. It's a new day. That
Dude.
bag's kind of.
It's a new day.
You can feel it on your side, right, Michael? You can feel that bag.
Anyway,
Who says I kept that?
I gave it to the Archvile.
anyway.
Oh my god, just go his face like, oh.
No, I do have that on me. You would see it if you looked for it.
Anyway, friends, you guys
All
are
right.
ready. I am too.
John's already starting to walk.
Lead the way, sir.
Of course, let's wait. Is Afarian already out? Did he get a drink?
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah, I would have
He's-
just.
he's a few
take
steps
the shot
behind.
and kinda-
Then guy's gonna kind of gesture for everyone to stop what they're doing.
I'm walking away. I
Fine,
can't
you
hear
do
I grab you.
kind of in
If I
one
see
of
you
your
walking
like
away,
inner
I'll go.
pockets feel a little quiver,
It's like a little shake.
a little shake.
Like shake my little boobie. Just.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh.
That's about all.
Then I'm gonna
You
take
fed
out
your bird?
small little needle,
Not too long ago.
small little needle from my finger. Yeah, you fed
Was it
it
yesterday?
I don't know what the.
I'll be right back. I have to get meat for Pirates. I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna stock up on some meat for Pirates
Guy,
for the road.
did you ask what day it
Okay.
was?
And I'm gonna make
Four
sure.
No,
silver.
I did.
Wait, do you say
Okay.
that to like the group? Oh, hold on, I gotta get this.
Yeah.
All right. So when he says, that, I'm like, oh, I should feed, and I feed the bird. I'm like- It's like every time he remembers, I'm like, oh yeah,
I
do
already
have-
fed Pirates. It's just I'm stocking up for the road. I'm
Yeah,
getting some meat.
I
for
heard
the
him
road.
say like, oh, I need to get food for my animal.
Guy, did you ask what day it was?
Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry. Was
Yeah.
I supposed to?
Well, as you know, time works differently inside of the tower, so
To be fair, the
Very
guy's
cool.
only been kind of suggested that it does and has not really gotten to
oh yeah.
Yeah.
experience the difference.
Excuse me, sir. Commoner walking down the street.
Ah, yes?
What day is it?
Yeah. What do you need?
Excuse me, commoner trash. What day is it? What day of the
Why?
week?
I don't remember.
It's the 7th of Nightal.
Motherfucker.
Okay, how many?
Oh, thank you, sir.
I say, it looks like daytime.
Does he look poor?
Night, day.
Does he look like a poor
Oh
guy?
my
or does-
god.
I mean,
What? I mean, does he look like
Does
a,
he look
does he look like a
trash?
beggar?
Ours is a little
looks more like, I
classist.
mean, a commoner.
does
I
he
mean,
look-
Okay,
not
I just to make sure he
necessarily,
wasn't like
like,
I was gonna give him something if he looked like
Please.
Like a leper.
It's like
yeah, like
I know
like fucking zombie walking down the street. Then yeah, I'm gonna
Since
hand him
what?
something.
No. I'm asking Michael.
You don't know?
No,
Who's
I
Michael?
mean, if I heard that, like, how many days would it have been?
From kind of experiencing it, and whatnot, and through spending about 2 more long rests within the tower, it's been about 20 days or 2 more weeks
God,
since you
Ryan.
guys were last outside of the tower.
Would Gundrix have come out and like
Pat.
heard this?
So
Terror.
from the last time
Terror.
you just saw your mom and saw her
Yeah.
off, it's been 2 weeks since you've disappeared and last seen
Just-
her. And now what was it?
Would Gundrix have, been outside for that?
I want to.
How long would I have guessed would have taken? You know what? I'll text that to you.
I want to say to the group after we have this like collective kind of realization of what happened again. Like, guys, I cannot be doing this. I've already lost 20 years, and I've lost another 20 days. I'm not going in there again for a while.
I mean,
This is
alright.
nuts.
The world lost 20 days, but you didn't, my friend. You're
I
still
did.
young and chipper.
I did. Look at me. Look, I used to be
Oh,
a spring
hey,
chicken. I
trust
told
me.
you.
I used to be a spring chicken.
Anyway,
What
when
were you
they're-
about
when
to
they're-
do there with your finger?
When they're
My
done
hip
with
breaks.
me,
I'll say it does kind of suck because like every freaking holiday in the last like 4 months, you guys have just skipped over.
that sucks. when
What,
they
what
get
is the
back,
nearest
we'll-
holiday?
Like up to come?
Yeah.
Or that you missed?
Just so we
Like,
can get the tower
like
the day
the-
before.
The next coming holiday would be the winter solstice.
Is that Christmas?
How far-
The
how far away is
25th,
that?
maybe.
Yeah, is it the...
It's 20th.
Okay, so
20th?
we got 13 days?
We're not.
Then when everyone's back from eating stuff and getting seed, and I'm gonna gather everyone around.
Nobody will be so
Take my little finger, take a needle, prick it. You know what I'm doing.
You
Oh,
can
I
explain
thought
it.
you were...
Okay.
Why'd you do that?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. You okay?
As he
I love
as he
pain.
pricks his finger,
Another masochist.
you see a bit of blood, the same way you saw in Katarina, I presume,
Mm-hmm.
kind of float and grace
I'll find
out. And then from my blood apparates this tiny purple little mouse fella who's dancing around my finger, moving about.
I'm like,
And
A mouse isn't like a little mouse?
yeah, like a little mouse. And it's
Okay.
purple and it's like ethereal looking, like it's
Like
not
a
true
fey little like mouse of sorts, very wispy. You can see the like skeleton, like skull structure of it, and the rest of it is just this kind of like fey, almost blood infused, like very whimsical kind of like body.
Alright.
And then it seems to be like dancing around my finger, and Guy interacts with it like an animal. He's like, "Oh, how you doing, little man? It's been a while." He gives it a nice little scratch behind its ear. It likes it.
did that
It
thing
has
just
to.
live inside of your hand?
That's
No.
it. It's basically magic. Just know that.
Looked gross.
Anyway, little man. Now pull out one of the scales. And hold it up to him. If you'd be so kind.
And we'll say, just because you're not within the middle of the city, you'd probably be performing this once you guys got out of
I
the city
figured
to
I
like
would do this
pick up.
like in front of everyone.
The
Whoa,
commoner's
what
still
did you
standing there.
Yeah, that's right. I did just say I would immediately do it.
So, you guys made your way out of the main city gates up into kind of one of the northern roads, to where Guy here performs this, and you see this little kind of like fey critter as, again, the kind of whimsical purple essence and blood still kind of like wisping like up and off and kind of like a flame, and then just like flickers off into nothing. Like averts its head in full like attention after like looking over these scales, and begins to like bounce and like whimsically kind of like descend down the road.
Well,
Are
go ahead and
you
follow.
gonna get him? Are you gonna get your friend?
Oh no, he's leading us.
And
Is he our
go
new
ahead and
leader?
just do your survival check for me.
He's the leader.
Spooky mouse guy.
We're the Spooky
Right.
Mouse crew.
Yeah.
23.
The mouselings.
Spooky Mouse.
So for the good portion,
6
as Guy and Gudrix had given you guys a heads up, it's a good 4 hours or so of this trek up north.
Wish we had a
Throw my
cart.
figurine down.
You throw your figurine down, and it clutters to the ground.
Damn it. Alright, pick it back up. Just double check it. Just double check
You
it.
guys see Uzars just take this onyx dog statue and slam it against the ground.
Damn it.
Nothing.
Pick it back up.
You a little angry.
No, let's just keep going. Don't worry about it.
You guys begin marching across the road, beginning your journey into the familiar woods to where you last remember. Passing some of the tourmaline fields, afar end would be kind of familiar, you would have known the kind of produce fields, wheat fields on the kind of back northern side of the city that descend to the road, northern.
I pull into the flute and summon the imps.
Do you?
Hey, Michael, before we leave the city,
Do you?
Oh, this is pretty catchy.
Do you really do that? Okay.
Hold on a second.
As
Yeah,
soon
you guys discussed me. Answer done.
Yeah.
as soon as your imps
say sorry. I know
apparate,
it's
No,
kind
you're
of
good.
blue, but
Guy draws his sword.
Gundrix
Oh,
will
hold
be
on
keeping
now,
like,
Fred.
an eye on the time for
These
maybe.
are his little summons. They don't hurt anyone.
He sheaths his
They
sword.
simply play
Nothing you know
music.
about.
That
Quite a jovial crowd.
I'm just, as they're playing, Yuzar just pulls his pipe out. He's got his mage hand holding his staff floating next to him, and he's just
You're just like, you're
yeah.
playing the spoons.
Just walking.
Playing the spoons would be funny.
I was gonna say, yeah, you take like just like little 2 sticks from the side of the road, start tapping on the rim of my drum like behind me.
Okay.
We discussed. Guy drew his sword to the imps.
So yeah, the imps. I mean,
He explained
operate
what they were
this 5 little group of imps carrying various little instruments and playing.
One's got the upright bass.
Playing pretty well.
I feel like Gun's just staring at us confused because he can't hear music. He just...
He just sees.
So for about 10 minutes, they kind of float alongside Afarian there, playing this lovely jaunt.
Thanks, Willie. No.
You're able to follow your little companion there, just getting back up into kind of the familiar woods of this 4-hour length of journey there. Go ahead as it kind of stops there in kind of guys getting off of the road or the beaten path, if you will, getting more into like this forest, kind of out of just civilization there. Some hills, some kind of valleys there, plenty of wildlife as you guys pass and everything. And roll another survival check for me,
While he's doing that, can I get my cloak back from him?
if you want.
I'm like scanning. He just takes it off my shoulders. Yeah.
Then can I make sure all my money's there and things?
A guy
Roll an
pickpocketed.
investigation check.
27 with a nat
22.
All your money seems to be there.
Alright.
In all its various pockets.
Same with the rest of my gear, like nothing seems to be missing.
Nothing seems to be
Alright.
missing.
That's all I was
20.
worried about.
Except this.
I was worried about
shit
somebody
stole.
pickpocketing him.
Oh.
I mean,
Hey, Michael.
Yes.
Could I have changed out cantrip that I woke up?
I'm gonna be mean and say no, because you specifically said you're not doing any spellbook stuff.
That's fine. But that's memorization, though. That's not spellbook stuff.
That's fine. You want to change your cantrip?
I mean, I don't have to.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, alright.
Michael was just. He was
You
just,
just
pulling
pulled your
leg.
leg, you Laris.
I will fucking kill everyone here.
Guys,
you're
Make
welcome
a
to
death
try.
saving throw, mister.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that scroll, that Taras summoning scroll.
Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah.
Forgot you had that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I forgot I had this. What does this do?
You were
Open my blade, just
No,
open it, you know.
Jesus.
Good luck, party.
Bye.
Okay. So with it again, your little fellow there seems to like catch up onto the trail again, and starts jaunting off again, not in a rushed pace, kind of playful bounces leading you kind of through this path. But you guys come up to kind of this muddy bank of this
Dirty money.
good portion size, either large pond or kind of small lake. And your little buddy kind of gets up close, about 6 feet or so away from kind of the bank, and starts kind of like chasing its tails in circles. And you get up closer and kind of meet up to it, and you can see this kind of good, let's see how wide. Good 5 or 6 foot like groove into the bank, descending into the water. Very much looks like, I mean, a snake trail, if you will, as it kind of wound.
So he just
for a
sees
minute.
that then and like can just communicate.
No, I'm gonna relay.
Okay.
It appears we've
He wants to
reached
tell
our
his
destination.
stuff.
Yeah, I wanna.
Let him play his character.
I'm just wondering if
Beers.
Aforian's shitting his pants.
Yeah,
That's
it
literally
appears-
all it is.
It appears we've reached our destination. The guy says as he grabs the skull and returns.
So like looking ahead, then can I see how big that like groove is?
Yeah, so
Like,
I mean, him kind of telling you guys that you've arrived, and looking at, and again, kind of now pointing it out through some of the cattails and kind of just overbrush. I mean, on the bank here, you can see, yes, this very large, I mean, a good, almost about table width, maybe a little bit more of just
yeah.
kind of slithering
You
groove
just Aforian's
into the muddy bank.
Guy, I can't go in the water.
I beg your pardon.
I wouldn't either.
He's
Do you see
afraid of
do you see
water.
what's
I
in there?
can't. I can't do the. I can't do
afraid
the
of
street. I
water.
can't do the river.
May just cracks her knuckles. Okay.
Don't you
all-
have a
So we all remember what happened last
I'm
time.
going to produce flame and flames of
I do
flame.
have a
Flood.
Gundrix.
flames of
Legend
damage?
those.
Gundrix.
Flames of
Just
damage.
when I see May starting to
Wait, wait.
crack
I want the
her
hot
knuckles,
Gundrix.
I'm gonna be like,
Gundrix, it's not what you think. I have a bubble.
She has. That's a magical item. Allows you to breathe underwater.
You see her pull out and hold this like almost like half deflated, like just kind of wrinkly bubble.
Does it look like the dirty bubble?
Yeah, yes. Very dirty bubble. Not yeah.
It's got a face.
Cloudy. Well, like friend, and I want to reach in my pocket and produce the potion of aqueous form. I could just turn you into water.
Well, wait, do we? Hold on.
Oh, sorry,
It's
my
alright.
bad.
That's so funny.
Yeah, probably just put that away for now.
Become what you fear.
I wanted to,
That's
that's
pretty
pretty cool.
Carpe diem.
Well, do we even need to enter the water?
yeah, could we drive it out? I'll wait out here with Pyrus and
You seem to be well versed with creatures like this. Does this thing usually stay in the water, or would it come out if we attracted it, left some bait?
Depends on how it's feeling, I guess. Whether it has a full stomach, whether it's resting. I'd assume that would be its den down there. If it's having some gentle repose.
What
Why
if
do
we,
we have
It doesn't
to do
know
this
what
that
if we
spell.
what if we drink all the water?
We're
gonna
gonna
drink
drink
our
our way
Just take it off.
It is very evil in its acts. It terrorizes
Just taste
towns.
awful.
It killed my companion.
bitch ass motherfucker, come out and fight
Everything
us.
it does.
Oh, do you actually
is
just-
Yeah.
inherently.
Are you, like,
covered
screaming?
You
in
see like a
carnage.
single bubble just and like kind of dis.
Yeah, I'm not going in there.
Is it like
I think it
invasive?
tooted.
Is it invasive?
Does it
You're
belong
not
here?
being certain from before what species this technically is. I know for pretty much, I mean, especially May, Uzars, even though he's kind of forgetful and a foreign, you guys mainly being in and around Mildemons, you're not terribly familiar with giant, possibly 5-6 foot long serpents or snakes.
I have an idea.
And what's your idea?
I can summon a companion to go look down there for us. I would need some incense.
I mean, I can always.
Oh, I have incense.
Oh, you do? Oh, well.
I have like
Quite
20
convenient.
gold worth of incense.
Okay. That's pretty convenient.
Give it to me now.
Yeah.
So May hands over these 2 large bundles
All right.
of incense.
I mean, I could always go down there.
Well, I mean, no need for that. I think one of us would definitely prefer to fight it on the surface.
That's true. I'm just.
Give me a few, and
Plus,
how long does it take? An
I
hour?
should probably
An hour.
let you guys know since we're fighting together. He undoes the bandana surrounding his neck, and you see gills
Ew.
on either side.
I go. A friend goes.
What? Cowboy, I love your character. Oh my god.
Are you?
Oh. Oh my god.
Can you breathe under water?
Sayrol's like,
I certainly
can I touch?
Don't touch him,
Touch.
Sayrol. Don't.
Yeah, they can touch.
I want to ask Sarah, what does it feel like?
Well, look. If you feel confident enough to swim down there and bring it here, I'm
Reminds
sure that,
I see
that plan could work.
I should
Guy.
call her.
Knowing that he's gonna have to venture into the water,
Please.
Guy
John,
takes
hold
his
that for a
overcoat
minute.
off. Don't want you mind holding this.
What is that?
His overcoat, his
Here.
big red like.
Oh,
trench
yeah.
I
coat.
got you.
There go.
I'm going to walk over to the closest tree, sit down. Sayril just handed me the blue rune chalk,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going
I
to
didn't have the
write.
blue. I only have the green.
Well, I have the blue, and I accidentally deleted the blue from.
You're so funny.
I thought I did.
You're good.
I have it in game.
Well, anyhow, I'm
We
going
have
to
the
sit.
blue rune chalk.
I'm going to. Never mind. I wouldn't have taken that rune chalk from Sayril then, because
Okay.
I already had the blue.
Okay.
I'm going to sit down and I'm going to
There is
do
chalk.
the
Go on. What are you doing?
alarm.
Okay.
The alarm symbol.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sit down. I'm going to say, I made an alarm around myself. Please do not come within 30 feet of me.
You know,
Are we not? Are
you
we
know,
all
I-
not within 30 feet of him
Alright,
right now?
I
He
walked
walked
away.
off to like
I walked
nearby
off to a tree. I sat down
You
in a tree
walked-
and I
Wait,
drew
okay,
this.
but like, just how did you walk like 31 feet away?
No,
or
I
did you
walked-
like?
I'm a solid like 60 feet
Okay,
away.
so there's a good amount of room we can.
Yeah.
Like,
Can we
good.
take like
And if,
one
you,
step
yeah,
up?
and if you guys are all kind of conversing with Guy, who's kind of been up like within like these 5 feet of like this bank.
yeah, I would have been up near.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
standing in
about
front of
50 feet away, and I'll.
I'm
Guy,
definitely
when you
like
come back, I
behind
have
them a
your
little
code.
bit though. I'm
Godric,
not,
I'll forewarn you. Just be ready for a fight at any moment.
It's fine.
Out here, not in the water.
You see Guy
I can do that.
unbuttoning his more functional attire, and then
I love that.
from his back, now that there's some space between
Nice.
his shirt and his body, you see 2 tentacles. Right.
I
Wait.
have to say, I've never met someone like you before.
I figured it'd help.
What are you?
What am I? I'm Guy.
Well, I understand that. I
Guy,
can
I
tell.
think we are
You
going
look-
to get along.
You know, swimmingly. You know, to be
You know, I think Saryl's in love with you.
You know,
If you want to know.
to be fair, you look more octopus than guy, but go off.
Well, thank you.
Go off.
I figured this would help me swim a bit
Of
faster.
course.
If you really want to know, I'm a result of genetic mutation.
Oh,
I was born a true purebred human.
would I have ever heard of that happening?
Roll history check.
Yeah.
Like
No, can I help him out on something?
made in a lab somewhere.
Oh, well,
Can I?
I already see the roll.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
can I get advantage?
Because I was gonna say a certain thing that will allow him to.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Through a certain program called Key.
Like K.I.?
Key.
Oh,
So-
I thought that was the thing that our cat friend.
Ah, the
Used.
sandbags.
Why did you say it like
what
that?
was his name? I just can't.
Don't make fun of his accent.
I'm just.
Habit.
Damn, do I say it?
Listen,
weird?
we all say things a little
so-
funny.
Hearing the key and thinking about genetic mutations. You're not familiar with anything.
Huh, well, interesting. Well, I've never heard of that, but, anyway, yeah, if you don't
Does
mind.
it hurt?
Key?
No, your tentacles.
No, they're a part of me. You can touch
That's right,
it
you
if you like.
insensitive.
I want to
garbage bag.
caress his face with one of my tentacles.
Tentacle kind of rings up and like,
All right, before this gets
Something's
weird,
awakened.
if you don't mind swimming down there,
No worries.
That's hard.
and
to
I'll
reach.
turn to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Godrix,
I mean, I would make it a
Oh,
more legible.
side note, I like
Make it
Gunner's
bigger
prepare
just
create
'cause they're gonna look at that
bonfire.
like, you
If anything
asshole.
breaks his alarm, and I'll just turn around bonfire the fucker.
Okay.
Godrix,
Yes.
keep in mind we might have to move within the alarm
I think.
to be ready for the fight.
I'm going to cancel that now.
cancel the alarm?
No, cancel the create bonfire.
Okay. Gotcha. So you're
Uh,
no
It's a
longer...
cantrip, so
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll tell.
Why are
I'll
you
tell.
alarming? It's water around you.
I'll tell. That's his fear, man.
Right!
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
nervous
He is super
as hell.
scary of it.
I guess.
Listen, guy, I know
okay,
you.
so
Yeah,
I
this one
tell-
made a sneak
Listen,
in and fucking...
Listen, I know,
Drag
I
it
know
through
you
it
like
again.
I
I am
am, but we just
spooked.
gotta let it happen.
I tell the three. I tell Sayrul, Afari, and May. Well, we best set up for a fight. Be prepared. This creature, when I saw it in his mind, was very fucking big. So don't get near its mouth.
Me and
All
John.
right.
I don't want to.
Like
Sayrul,
hard
maybe
watching.
transform
Roll
into
perception
something
check.
that can't be
For John as
swallowed.
well, because
Or, I mean, John with
Like,
advantage.
right now?
I mean,
When the time comes.
you'll know.
Do you want me to move these
Yo.
or no?
Shit.
Just
Are you
yup.
sure?
I mean,
How
if
long
you
John
guys
has a
want to
+4,
fight.
correct?
I'll double check for you.
Let alone-
And then Guy, you
Oh, then, yeah.
jump in, and
Probably.
as you
Okay,
start
good
kind
probably
of, I mean, well, we'll
Just
say,
in case.
you don't immediately jump in. You start kind of wading.
Yeah, I'm not
into-
diving in. It's
Flat shit.
It's like 3 feet.
As
deep.
he's wading in,
His leg. We just see his legs
Yeah.
sticking up.
as he's waiting in, I call out, guy,
yeah.
be careful.
I certainly will.
I think.
Nat
I think.
2024.
I think half our party is in love with you.
It's just the tentacles, man.
Well, I'm quite flattered.
So, You start wading in.
Davy Jones looking
Um,
Is that what you say? Is that like, I fucking hate
you get about between the 5 and 10 feet before
Turn to
things
use ours,
start getting
I'd just
like
be drowned.
deeper and deeper before you feel comfortable to like get down within the water and descend into this body of water. You start kind of swimming and pulling yourself.
For armor class purposes, I would have implanted my shield on the bank.
Okay.
In case it tries to attack me.
Okay. So I mean, you could be swimming around with your shield if you want.
It'd just be so clumsy.
As he's like pushing it forward and pulling yourself forward.
I was like, Afari's like, my shield.
He's just holding it like a surfboard. Like
It looks nicer than your
like,
shield.
like
It
the
probably does,
SpongeBob
yeah.
movie with. Do you guys know when they're riding
David
on
Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
That's what
I love that scene. The pecs.
So you are beginning to pull your way through. Go ahead and roll a perception check with disadvantage, only because it is a really dark and thick, murky body of water.
While he's
Damn it! I completely forgot to cast light on you.
While he's doing that, can I want to put on these like the amphibious gloves I have, and I want to climb up. There's like whatever the nearest kind of tree is, to kind of just get like up, so I can see down into like the water area.
He turned it off.
Oh, yeah.
No,
turn off
he
the bonfire.
still
turned off the
has the
bonfire.
alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turned off holding a bonfire for if someone came through the alarm.
I rolled a 10.
10. Okay. So through acquiring your gloves on and positioning yourself, you actually find a closer nearby tree, only about 10 or 12 feet off from the banks, and start shimmying up with the gloves aid. No issue. You're perched up about 8 feet on a nice solid branch there. The branches above look a little too flimsy to hold any further weight.
Call me fat.
Yeah. Hey man, eating good with your mom for a couple days. She'll keep you well fed.
Yeah.
With lies.
Hey,
You know what I was talking about? I thought it was funny. I was like, man, some of these texts Michael's sending me from my in-game mom sound like I'm talking to my real mom.
Literally.
And I was like, oh my god.
I love how foreign
shit
you
hits
literally
home.
just
Hey man, if you didn't believe her, you could have insight checked her.
I know. I was
never
thinking.
do that.
Yeah,
We
but
never do that.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
Like, none of us ever insight anything.
Yeah.
I have proficiency in it.
Guy
So it's
pulling
we're
himself
trusting
through,
+8.
beginning to get
We're on
more
boat
into
roll.
a swim. You feel some small kind of aquatic motions around you, probably some small fish, bluegill of sorts or whatever.
Punch one.
Hungry!
Barbarian rage.
But just with how cloudy and murky this is, swimming around for a few minutes. Yeah, you'd have up to... How long do you have? You've got a while, I think.
How deep does this
With
water
my,
appear?
God, I'd be so scared to be
Gills?
swimming in that
Oh
water.
yeah, no,
It's indefinite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
indefinite. Duh.
How
And
the-
I was focusing on
I'm
like
scared enough of
constitution. Like I think it's
alligators.
2 minutes per con, but
Imagine
Right,
if it's
you-
just a gator.
you-
Other than
you're
that,
fine.
I'd have 8 minutes, which is
right.
How deep does the water appear just from the
Outlet.
outside looking in?
It's really cloudy and murky.
Okay.
You can't really from the edge get like an appear or a depth to it. After about 10 minutes of swimming, you don't find any serpent. It could be lower, could be in a hole or something, possibly within the kind of bank or the bottom of this lake. I mean, you don't find anything that you're immediately
It's
looking
been watching
for.
us the whole time.
you know that sort of like when you're underwater, you can still hear people talking above,
And it's
some
distorted.
and some like shit underneath as well. It's just very distorted because it's water.
Mm-hmm.
Is it water though?
Can I look? Can I keep an ear out instead?
I've been swimming in tar.
It's okay if not.
I wonder why I can't swim very fast.
Yeah, go ahead and roll another perception check for me.
Just regular.
Gundrick's like
Yes.
fire.
I mean, hearing's not going to be,
They're wet guy.
murkiness.
Fishman gets burned alive.
I just want to know if it canceled out already.
We're having fish tonight.
Fuck, dude. Fuck. Okay, that will be a 17 to here.
17 to here. You can kind of pick up that slight swooshing and moving of water. I mean, there's plenty of things within this body of water, but nothing's picking up the size you're looking for that would cause a good rush or push through water.
Can I, instead of look for the beast, look for... I know I've rolled, like, this will be my third perception, but...
Oh, the DC keeps getting higher. That's fine.
yeah, fuck yeah, it does. Can I instead look for any, like, alcove or den? Like, in the bottom, in the sides?
Go ahead. Do your perception.
While he's doing that,
Disadvantage.
can I use the message cantrip? Like, just because I'm guessing like I could get it down there too.
Yeah, you can kind of like point and guess
Yeah,
kind of.
and-
Yeah,
and
he's
just
at
kinda
least
be
that
like-
direction in the water.
Be like, hey guy, it's Afarian. I know you're probably busy and all, but what do you see?
I rolled a 19.
You're busy schedule.
I rolled a 17 and a 16.
Like cool new guy.
Six,
Like, I know you're probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay back while you're looking that up. I'm gonna be like, nothing so far.
And I would relay just kind of down from the tree.
Nothing so far.
I messaged him, but he ain't seeing nothing.
All right. I'd like to approach like where the kind of indent in the ground is, and just kind of see if I can find any of like scales that chipped off or anything like that.
Should lay in it.
Okay.
Pretend to be a snake.
Go ahead and roll survival for me.
Lay
Or,
in it.
survival or
Be the snake.
investigation.
Like,
Definitely
Sokka in the
investigation.
desert.
I figured.
Yeah.
I'd like to give you options.
22.
So like cartoonily inchworming, like.
Thanks for the choice. I appreciate that.
Through kind of the bank there looks to be a large tree root that probably got pushed through and pulled up and kind of wedged in between this like muddy, that nice kind of bank, like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose a shoe.
Yeah.
Kind of bank. There is a scale about this big.
That's a jig. That's a
Alright,
big guitar
fine.
pick.
I pick it up.
Oh my god.
It has,
and then-
it's like
and
a
then you get-
dark army green, but has like a almost bronze kind of tint to it.
You touch it,
Cry on
you
it.
get sent back by lightning. And then your hand.
I just.
The fucking bronze dragon!
I'm running. I'm running away.
Hey, those guys are usually good.
Yeah, usually.
I don't like to twist anything. Yeah. All right. So
Not me.
that
I don't
is
twist things.
Since I've seen it in his, like I've seen
Yep,
it and I
you
have the scale. Notes. Scrying orb.
yeah, body part. So yeah, it's getting a -10.
Damn, okay.
Nat 20 though. Watch. I don't think it really. Unless his bonus is freaking just ginormous.
For wisdom, and he's a...
Like his.
He's a
It has to
big
be
dumb
a 16,
snake.
right?
Has a +0 to wisdom.
That's good. That's very good.
You rolled a 3, so -7.
Yeah, 7.
-7.
It's like willingly failing. It's just like, come.
It's like I'm like
Come
looking through
get
the
me,
orb.
bitch.
It's like slowly rising out of the water right in front of you.
Yeah,
like,
just
are you looking
is
at
it?
all you see is yourself.
Yeah, it's not.
Wait,
it's not working.
Wait, I'll break this.
Yeah.
You again kind of that pull out of yourself. Actually, let me check just one.
You
thing.
want some nanner chips?
One thing.
Nah, I'm good. Want some nanner chips?
I'm alright.
No, I'm okay.
I know you're a fiend for some nanner chips.
Well, now we have 2 party members, so it'll be hilarious. Like,
Okay.
they're like, these arts like, do we want this guy to travel with us? Say, roll in a party.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes!
You know, I mean, it's whatever you guys want.
I mean,
I
if
think
you
he's-
want
I
to,
think
but
he's
like, I
pretty
think
cool,
it'd be
but,
good.
So
he's kind of... Fuck.
I hope he lets me wear his hat.
you stand out from yourself, and your vision zooms in, not terribly far from some of the distances you've traveled within the scry. Maybe.
In theory.
You see it going up to bite guy's leg.
Yeah.
I see it like right behind a tree that a tiefling is sitting in front of.
Yeah. You see it take. It's wait. Is it in the form of a tree?
So
Oh.
you feel
It's in the
the
tree.
presence.
Snakes up in the tree.
Pull out of yourself
Chilling.
and pull up, and what you would kind of almost expect to descend forward within this body of water.
Sorry. That's a scrying
Pull and descend within this kind of body of water somewhere. You feel your vision kind of pull off toward the right more. And can see this coiled mass of snake scales.
You're like, oh,
about
fuck.
how far in comparison. So, all right, I see that, and I message him where guy like kind of where I think he'd kind of be at this point if I can. I'll try to message him in the direction, you know, it's to the right, and I'll point out the direction of where it was. Would I be able to tell about how far away from us it is?
Roll a perception check for me.
Yeah, now 20. Close. 22.
22.
It's under your, where is it? Under your chair.
You fucking hold on to this, Jesus Christ.
Woman moment, Parker, am I right?
There it.
What even is this?
It's the captain.
It's not too terribly far. Probably within. I don't know what to say. Where is it again? For your specific distance.
At least within 1,000 miles.
Yeah.
It's on the same plane.
I will tell you.
Gundrix
He's on the
would
continent.
probably be about the closest person to it.
I'm surrounded in.
So with him
You're
kind
surrounded
of
by it. It's
back
it's
off from the
around you in
bank,
a
that
coil.
60 or so feet. Yeah, he just like hid in the coil.
Yeah,
of snake.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna sit here.
I feel safe here.
Back off about 60 or so feet, and probably a good 80 or 100 feet further off to the right.
Okay, then I'll just message to him. Yeah. I'll message to him about the general direction, how far away it is in comparison to where he would be.
The Cumdrix?
No, to you.
Oh, to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll say out loud, I'll reiterate kind of where it's at. Oh, I saw it with my orb. It's over there. You know, point it out.
I wanna
Gundrix,
kinda-
be careful.
I want to.
Me and John are acting separately.
I want to go.
We're both.
I hope you
vocal.
heard that.
I just want to go like through the trees, like kind of just like going, trying to go from like tree to tree kind of thing to get closer to see.
Through yelling out to your companions,
Oh
and you
yeah.
would still be able to focus within your scry unless you drop.
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I'd still be kind of looking at it.
There is a sudden shift in these scales
Oh,
as a rapid blur of scales seems to be ascending towards your position rather quickly.
is it just like
All right, I'm
like
not-
how
I'm not-
like how like it's
So,
I'm. Would I be able to
Line.
pinpoint where in the creek or whatever it would come out of?
it's not in the...
It's not on the
I
creek.
was gonna say it's
Yeah,
in
it's
it's
in
off
the
in the
brush.
land.
Oh,
right?
it's
Like,
on. It's in the. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought.
Yeah.
Sorry, this whole time I thought it was in the water.
No, that's why are you telling Gundrix or
Yeah.
it's Gunner?
Oh,
or
okay.
Gundrix?
Okay, then my bad. That's why I was telling him. I thought.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I still would have
We
told
can
him. Just 'cause-
clarify.
So,
Yeah,
I
sorry.
assume I didn't see any alcoves or... Okay, then him messaging me that it's actually on land pretty close to us, because he gave me the relative location
Yep.
to me. I'm gonna beeline my ass back.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna keep watching it for just a split second, and then I'm gonna break con and say, "Oh, it's coming here."
yeah, we
Okay.
setting up that
So-
board.
I will
I'm
get
in
a
a
map
tree.
together for you guys.
I'm in a
For that.
tree.
And my nat 20.
I'm
pick up
glad that I'm in a
anything with
tree.
The,
That's all I can
perception?
And
say.
it's coming to me. I'm assuming.
He's behind
Yeah, and you're
me,
like
that's so
down.
funny.
Not at
Let's
the
see.
very beginning of kind of watching and keeping
Fighting
a look
big
on
snake.
everything.
You just
Florian
see,
is not
you just
happy.
use our scope. You start running.
I was gonna say I feel like
Say, because if John notices it, I'm going to kick
I'm
him
not
out
trying
the
to
thing
play
to
it like
fuck
oh my
up
god,
the
if
river.
Florian has a crippling phobia of snakes.
the
I'm just kind of
river?
playing it like me. Like if I
Like
saw a
the
giant
other
snake,
way.
I thought it was
The opposite
Wait,
direction.
what'd you say?
Like a
I'm
cross
just kind of playing it like a
No,
Florian
no,
has
no,
like
I
a
just mean,
deathly
like, the
phobia of
opposite way
snakes,
up
but
the
he's
creek.
like I don't like
I'm
them
gonna
when they're small.
kick them out
And now they're
the
big.
hell out of
You guys
there.
don't like snakes?
They're scary.
Yeah,
Screw
I'm
you.
not.
I'm playing it like how I would out of game. Like no, I'm terrified of this giant snake.
I'm definitely not too big on snakes. Quite scared of them, in fact. some
Yeah,
would
I
say.
do not. I will not pick up a snake willingly.
God, I remember I saw a snake once while mowing your grass, Michael. It took me 15 minutes to resume mowing the grass.
Yeah, no, I would
Like
not. I
watching
would,
it, make sure it wouldn't move.
Yeah, I
God, I
was watching
hate-
like everything.
Literally,
because it slithered away. So I was
Small
like, where is
snakes
it?
scare me almost even more.
Yeah,
It's
because
like
big snakes, I know where they're at.
Not
I can
me,
punch the
just
hell out
want
of a
to
big
hold
snake.
them.
Remember
so
that one
gross.
time me and Chris, we were still at the trailer
You
park?
got
I'm like, if you're a snake, if you're a snake, you're just a shitty
Water
salad.
snake shanked you.
I had it on my
I
shirt.
want a small little
I remember that.
Garden snake or
corn like pie.
About to say, like,
I feel
we
like
found a
I feel like if
snake
if,
egg
like, somebody I trust
in your
that
guys'
has
like
a snake, I
backyard
feel
at
Didn't you
Sheridan
hatch it?
once and hatched
Yeah.
it and kept it as a pet.
Was
so
it the
badass.
black corn? Like, was it the black snake
Yeah.
or the corn snake?
It was
Snakes
the
are
corn
just
snake
scary.
we got like Jack's, but it was like a black, I think, rat snake.
Really?
All right, so
I want a boa constrictor so he can hug me.
Uh-oh. You wake up and
Hug
it's
you.
laying out
Hug
next
you
to you,
once.
sizing you up.
One really
We-
hug.
And then you
I
die.
have so many pieces to get ready for you guys.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Can you
I mean,
imagine
Michael,
dying
there
from
is
a
only
boa
one
constrictor?
snake.
Yeah.
Snake?
Hopefully.
I mean, you guys have only seen one snake.
Oh no.
So far.
It was the scale off of that snake that I saw.
Yeah.
So.
Horde of baby snakes.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we cut this thing.
Fireball!
Fine, just
So,
hugging
for purposes of this,
You piss yourself?
Yeah.
on down.
Just like old man
Fuck.
Jenkins. Whatever his name was.
you've got water
So gooey.
and about this kind of 10 feet in is standing wadeable before it gets deep and you're actually like swimming.
Will that produce any movement walking through that water?
Saber, you ready to fight a giant snake? Kill one of nature's.
I mean, I guess I'll figure out when I get to the bank.
Depends.
Okay.
Nice.
Fancy, fancy.
God, he looks so sexy and fucking.
Who's
So,
that? Is that Gee?
We put you hanging out swimming.
So this is all just like water.
All like big pond water.
Is it like
Pretty much like
big
a
bog?
Bob Ross like picture.
Oh
Oh,
damn.
just
like
is
where
it
you
the-
guys are out,
How
like kind of
peaceful,
off.
though.
in
So wait,
the-
is it like? So it's not
It's
like.
still well. I mean, it's about midday for
Is
you
it
guys
muddy,
now for
murky,
March.
like swampy, or is it like?
It's not crystal clear water.
Yeah.
They're a
I mean,
bunch
it
of
still looks like a good, like an AJ Jolly lake. Like
Oh,
it's a
okay.
nice lake, but you can't like see
And the
anything.
forest is like lively. And
Oh, so it's
green
like
still.
it's like Williamstown Lake.
Man.
Are there a bunch
So
of happy little
murky and
trees all over
green.
the place?
It's like it doesn't feel like this should be where a basilisk is. It's like, oh man, we're at the
It's not a
beach.
basilisk.
This isn't a
This isn't a
basilisk.
basilisk.
What is it?
It's
No,
just, we don't
giant
know.
snake.
A big
Oh my
snake.
God.
We were
Snake,
fighting
'cause-
basilisks earlier.
Yeah,
and
I
they're
killed
separate
4. He
monsters.
killed
okay.
6.
That's what I
technically.
thought.
So
I'm gonna look at this guy.
Not this guy. Fuck, dude.
Gundrix is hanging out with his alarm
I'm
spell.
so hungry.
I have nothing to eat.
Still need to find a falcon mini.
I'm so hungry for resin.
Oh god. Pyrus.
Just get Marvel's
I know.
Falcon.
Gundrix is like, I will kill it.
the guy?
Yeah. I feel like that's the Falcon mini. We killed it.
That is a tiny
Nobody broke.
little Pyrus.
Nobody
I haven't
broke.
seen it yet.
Okay,
That's
good.
because Pyrus is
I'm not
itty
looking.
bitty.
I'm not looking, Michael.
About what?
You said nobody look.
I said nobody broke.
Oh.
May and Saru,
Actually, our whole party is broke.
where are you guys hanging out?
Broke.
broke?
Probably just next to Hendrix.
Cumdrix.
Can I have one of those little lift things to show I'm in a tree?
Yeah, that's where I was just getting my tree
Nice.
and getting my.
Because I will forget that I'm
stand.
elevated.
Yeah.
I just need to be safe.
So, yeah.
Get me down.
Before
Yeah,
he
you can
falls
put
out of
him
the
up
tree.
I'll put him up there.
You were technically hanging out. Obviously not on the tip, about
Yeah.
8 feet up.
8 feet,
but
yeah.
And you're
It's-
laying
you were
down.
up.
now.
I'm sleeping.
Flying snake.
I said, you know what? I'll sleep till snake gone.
that is.
It's a flying snake. Well, like the dragons in Breath of the Wild.
Oh, rather than
some cute little rocks
Or in,
hanging about. Because why not?
And all of them are mimics?
Yeah.
Michael
They
likes
fly
them?
around.
Yes.
They're like slithering
I'm
in the
scared.
air.
I'm...
Kind of more tree
They're
brush
handsome,
stuff.
Really Asian
What?
kind of stuff.
So,
Alright.
Oh,
you've just.
They don't have wings, they just,
Wait, never mind. I
Yeah,
just,
so cool.
we don't know what big snake looks like.
Not yet. You've just turned and warned everybody, for what possibly is speeding or coming your way.
Yep.
And given me heads up. So we will go ahead and roll initiative.
Initiate self-destruct.
Oh, jeez! To do that.
Did you do the
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Not one.
Not 20.
Nice, nice.
Flip the
Like to see
camera
it.
over.
I got a
I
2.
got 22.
I got a 14.
Afarian, you know what? That actually makes sense in character. I got a 2.
You got
Yeah,
a
May
2.
would,
so that's
would
a
be
6.
pretty ready though. May's like, I'm getting shit done.
I got a
I'll
22.
say, yeah, wherever May is hanging out.
Yeah, where do you want to be at?
I already put her word.
Oh, right there?
Where's Saber want to be? Saber find where
Do you want me to move you next to
I'll say.
Gundrix?
Are you
Sayrul?
allowing Sayrul
Yeah.
access?
So terrain-wise, is this like dense
right next to
forest
him?
we just came
Right
out
next to
of,
him?
and there's like this opening?
It's kind of, I mean, kind of a mixture. Definitely, I mean, nice forest. It's not anything dense enough to where it's going to impede any of your movements and be difficult terrain. If you get up into the bank, into the lake, it could possibly slow you down.
Muddy and okay.
But really, that first kind of like squiggly of like
Yeah.
that 10 or so foot space wrapping around the bank would be kind of the only difficult issue part there.
Gotcha.
So real quick.
Guy's only 5 feet slower than Fugaki.
Yeah. I like the guy and I are
But
like
he
the
can't
same
burn
height.
key points and his like feline agility.
Base speed.
I know. But I do not have a guy clothespin yet. So Foog, what was your
22.
Gundrix?
20. Not 20.
Yeah, you rolled.
So just straight 20?
Yeah, it's just.
He just likes the
I
nut
like the nat.
I
It
know,
means
I know,
more
but
to him. It means more.
Total.
Yeah.
Sayrul.
4.
4?
I got a nat 1.
Oof.
6.
Oof.
I'm in a tree and I'm scared.
14.
Scared little tree boy. Not gonna do shit.
Zaris
Not
and
gonna
May.
do shit.
7.
Scared little tree boy.
Little
17.
oozy boy. Little oozy
God, you're
first.
so oozy.
I almost never have initiative this high. I've only
No.
had it this high
Okay.
once
Okay.
other time ever.
Okay.
Wasn't it pretty high in the,
That was the only other time I've ever had a really high initiative.
Yeah, this is trivia about these.
That's so funny. Yeah, that was the other time.
oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You're like, I'm bored. Let me take a quiz about ancient Rome.
It's alright, we're about to get in a fight. Oh, yeah, sweet. Sweet. I like how that goes before
Uh-oh.
me.
Oh, I thought you were getting another
Yeah,
enemy.
like,
I was like,
The answer
just
was
gonna put up
Tortuga.
all. I just want to make sure it's out of the
Yeah,
camera.
you just see it's like lined up, like, oh my god. There are a lot of snakes.
luckily all of them got a 2 initiative.
I feel like Indiana
Okay.
Jones.
So
Why does it have to be snake?
at the top of round, Fugat Guy.
Fugai.
Okay.
Through Guy Q?
You've been warned that something's coming quickly.
I'm small.
Please, I'm going to get eaten.
Help me now.
You saw it swallow that girl. Oh wait, that was the basilisk. Right?
Wait.
My bad. I keep thinking where it's the same thing. but
No,
it's
it was.
not.
This is that thing.
Is that the thing?
Yeah.
I just heard basilisk and then big snake, and now I'm like,
So-
they're the same.
When I get to this mud bit, if I choose to, or I am going to get to it in
Right.
my movement, where will I be at?
Alright, well, hold on. I want to double check one thing on your stuff.
Did you know that Gundrix is taller than Guy?
I did.
Okay.
To make sure my movement stays
Yes,
the
I didn't
same.
want you to be
Yeah.
impeded because
6'1".
that wouldn't have made
Okay.
sense
Without his
for
horns.
what it was.
Okay.
So with your movement, 40 feet.
I would get unrestricted right here. So I'm
Yeah,
just one
you
back.
could with just your movement, you could get right to the edge of the bank.
Get to the rock.
Then with just my movement, I'm gonna get here.
Hello.
You kiss him.
I'm gonna say hi to Uzaris.
Hello.
Then,
there, friend.
ooh, let me double check.
Sorry, new character, guys. I have to double check.
He comes up out of the water. He's arse is
Ah.
peeing in the water.
Oh!
yeah, you're like peeing on his head.
Uh,
You just turn a little bit.
So
Sorry.
It's warm.
my main
Expecting
action,
to come up there.
I'm gonna grab my crossbow. Oh, fuck. So grabbing my shield again would be my free interact with an object, right?
Yeah.
So then grabbing my crossbow from my bag would be my action, because I want to activate the crossbow and put it on the ground as well.
Yes.
So that would be my main action. Doing both of those things. Or would
You'd
it
still
have
have
to
a
be-
bonus action. Like you can pick up your shield for free, but if you're actively
Yeah, that would
setting
be my
up,
action,
that would
right?
be your action.
Okay,
so
yeah,
you do
yeah,
have your
that's
bonus.
fine. I was just making sure. So I have my shield now. You see, guy pick his shield up because he's kind of sexy. And then you see him whisper something to his little crossbow he pulled out of his pocket, and it apparates 8 little legs and begins scanning the area.
The crossbow does?
I've seen this before.
Starts shooting Use ours.
I did. You
And
whisper
as-
to it, shoot the little fucker.
As my bonus action, I take my sword and I draw it across my arm.
It's cutting.
I'd
I'd like to
this is
activate
what
my
emo
Crimson
bitch-
Right for lightning damage.
The whole time Uzars is like, was that necessary?
Why do
Because
you
ours
do
is
that?
like, are you okay?
You're so frivolous.
You see the blood kind of swirl and wrap around his blade as it kind of flares with a crackling light of electrical energy.
Oh, do I take more damage because I used the
Someone to
whetstone?
talk to.
I mean, technically. Okay. Well, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because it's applied until your next.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, that kind of hurt a
fire.
little
So
more than
technically, you could keep on swinging it and keep doing the fire damage.
Oh, and I rolled max fucking damage for that.
Jesus
Yay.
Christ, are you alright? Hurt a little.
Oh fuck, I hit an artery.
Guy's dying.
You accidentally cut this way.
Oh, damn it, I went for results.
That's literally all I can do.
Gundrix.
Would I have
The
seen all the
detention.
movement and guy come out with my 20?
Yep.
With perception. Okay, well would have seen guy coming out, and I would have walked over to talk to him. So
God, come here.
would everybody kind of come with me? Because John, all right.
Everybody's kind of on you, just if you end up needing or having them do specific other things.
6. No, I probably would have ran over to him. Because I'm nervous. So I probably would have hustled over.
Okay.
I'd probably get up right in here with these two. Come here, Pyrus. You can just... Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll be like, did you find it? Is it there?
Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Alright.
I would wait for him to respond before I,
What?
I'm just...
Oh yeah, I forgot, because you just yelled, you didn't message or anything.
That's why I yelled
Yeah.
to him, but I was like, I hope you heard that.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
My crossbow's only one size smaller than you.
Yeah.
Which is really
It's like,
funny.
Yeah, it's like half my body.
Yeah, you're like,
If
damn,
not more.
this thing is big.
That's a fucking cool weapon. Can I ride on that?
This shit- oh my god, you might.
Mount the crossbow.
It
Charge!
doesn't move, it just stays.
So,
You still sit on it like a turret.
you guys can all start hearing this rushing through the woods. Rushing.
God.
All of you except Gundrix. We're going to keep this trope going the whole campaign.
Yeah.
It'll never get fixed.
You feel,
No,
you feel
it'll
the
just keep
breeze.
getting worse.
Yes.
Now you've lost your
I was gonna say,
eyesight.
wait, yeah, I was gonna say, wait. His other senses just need to start going up.
Yeah, like
Slowly.
maybe eventually.
Hopefully. If he remains
You all
deaf.
start hearing. Where's my music?
It says,
Yeah, Michael, where's
Yeah,
the,
what happened to the,
Where's
Y'all
the
hear
static
this?
in the background, Michael?
is this a gay snake?
Hiss.
That's
Hiss. Hiss.
one of my favorite
Yeah,
things.
just-
man, 'cause
No, I'm not that intimidated.
This is my
suddenly.
impression of a gay snake.
Okay. So you all start hearing this cracking and pushing of earth as something is barreling towards you at a pretty fast and fervorous speed.
Does it kind of sound like a small train? Just
Choo-choo!
chugga, chugga, chugga.
As there starts to be from this kind of direction with the more dense forest and brush, you can start to hear the snapping of large limbs
I
crack
changed my mind.
and break.
I yell down, it's the Alaskan bulwark!
What does that mean?
What's
As-
Alaska?
This in between these two trees just kind of break through
Oh
and
my god, he's just gonna
Topple.
knock your fucking tree down.
I
dude.
pooed.
I pooped.
Before he sees this, he's like, the tree is no
using
longer
its movement, and luckily its action, it is going to burst through,
What in the
Holy shit!
descending upon your whole
She's a
group.
big
It really, you
Is
really,
it
you
multi-headed
really,
as well?
roaring.
your scry couldn't see all those
And
fucking
hissing.
heads.
Is it multi-headed?
I was
Looks at
zoomed
his other
in,
heads.
sorry.
Looks at his other heads. Oh.
I was zoomed
And-
in a little bit.
A forehand does not feel safe right now.
That's unfortunately for it is all it can do. May.
Oh my
Oh.
What the hell? Do I get an opportunity attack?
It hasn't left your range.
Guys
yet.
like, guys like, I feel alive.
fucker.
It's like guys that gotta go like get up
Aye.
on top of it and ride it. Yeah.
Like, damn.
So,
I'm about to say, you sitting in front of in
It's
the
like
tree,
looking at me
you
like-
have like one of the heads just kind of
Yeah, like-
trained on you,
Yeah.
I think I'm
Wait,
going
would Sayril
to...
get opportunity attack?
Well, I just
through
asked
the
that.
path.
Oh, did you?
Well, May definitely
I
wouldn't.
wouldn't, but...
With the path it took,
Damn.
it would Sayril would have needed a 10-foot reach.
Damn, that would have been so...
And with Sayril kind of being in behind that tree, it went through the group of the most clustered people.
Oh, that's a good video.
Oh my god, Pyrus is gonna fucking die.
No,
He's just gonna.
I have my turn next. I'm
gonna-
literally going
If I
to
take
take them
my
out the back out there.
action to disengage and step
Right
back
over
a little
by
bit
that.
without giving him like an opportunity
And you would still have a
attack,
bonus action.
I could do like spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I get confused with
No, you're
spiritual weapon sometimes. So I'm gonna take my action to disengage.
Okay. How far are you disengaging?
10 feet. I don't like it. And then I'm going to do spiritual weapon like right next to its little crevice right here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
Bop it.
well, I'm gonna
Twist it.
Pull it.
I'm going to do spiritual weapon. I think I can in the third level.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt
it's a
to
curse.
hit it.
Give me a roll.
A 17.
17 hits.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. it
That's
does.
now that we're.
I think it's one. Pyrus are
Fighting.
fucking beefy
Woo!
cunts.
Could be
That's
a,
10
could be like
points
a
of
version
damage.
of one, maybe.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
Quick and easy.
Yeah, it's
Euzaris.
Oh, I
This
should...
barreling mass of snake and scales, very similar to the one you just picked up. Barreling towards you, all 5 heads hissing and growling at you.
it's like
Okay.
moaning at you too. It's like
So, before I act, now that I see it,
Yeah.
would I have a better judgment of what it is? Or do I still have, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this thing is?
This would be, I mean, for Guy and yourself, this would be pretty clear that this is some form of Hydra.
oh my god.
Okay,
Dad,
so-
we're lovers.
So, then would I know,
Roll an animal handling check.
okay.
Or no, history.
You know what I'm getting at? You know what I'm
Yes, I
getting
know.
at?
Parker, we dapped each other up, and it had me reaching and you reaching, and then they were able to see it on the
22.
board.
It's gone.
22. You've heard the tales of what happens if what you think happens happens. So yeah, you know.
Okay,
Would I?
I'm gonna
I
say-
probably have to flip through my book.
I'm gonna say,
With
this
it
is
being
a
a higher
fucking
one.
Hydra!
Alfarian goes, "Hail
Burn it! And I'm gonna, fuck,
I love
I'm gonna
Captain
Misty
America.
Step away from it.
Okay.
I'm going, can I Misty
Oh my
Step?
god, take my crossbow with you.
Can,
Just grab the
can I Misty Step with a far end up here?
Yeah, you can Misty Step
Oh
up
my god,
into the
let's-
tree.
We have to do the
Hey,
30,
Michael,
60,
I have a
90
question real quick.
triangle.
Alright.
Does teleportation activate a opportunity
Just a little
attack?
sappy
Not usually.
Okay, that's just what I was wondering about.
Except yours.
I'd say it's pretty
Fucking
instant, and
Okay.
it doesn't really give you that. You're not technically like leaving
I'm
and
gonna be
stepping
honest
out
with
of
you. That's why
that.
I've been so hesitant on using keep them out to bank because I thought I'd,
And I'm going
opportunity
to
attack.
actually, Mind Sliver it.
Alright.
Which mind, though?
Yeah, wait.
How many mines does it?
It's, it has to make, intelligence save, DC 16, or take damage, and then subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay.
God damn it, Gundrix didn't fucking hear me to say to burn it.
Nope.
Gundrik's gonna burn it
Yeah,
anyhow.
well, yeah, true. That is true. Sorry, that was a stupid thing to say.
That
My bad.
is. I'm rolling a 16, but
Yes,
he has
there's a
negative
fucking
4
minus.
to intelligence.
Alright, 2d6.
Yep.
A minus
So,
4
6 damage.
intelligence.
It's not a
6
it's a beast.
psychic
It's a
damage.
stupid egg.
6?
Yeah, 6 psychic damage, and then it, the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn subtracts 1d4 off it.
Saving throw 1d4. Cut.
And I'm gonna say to Afarian, like, kind of as I teleport up there and cast that, I'm gonna look to him and be like, "We might be fucking screwed here."
Yeah, and I'm just, I think literally,
But
like,
you guys just fought a Hydra successfully.
Yes.
That is true. Full size.
It's a lot bigger than I thought. And then that's.
He's a lot bigger than I thought.
Okay,
Dude,
Afarian.
swallowed.
Matt or Uzaris just appeared and
now-
like
I only saw like
grabbed
this much.
onto a branch near you.
Is it still just like there's this one prominent head looking like?
Yeah, I
at
mean
us?
these things are just, all kind of surveying,
I
looking
wanna-
around, hissing.
I want to try to cast
Kissing.
blindness on the whatever the closest head is. This right there.
Okay.
I've been in combat where I've been able to participate the whole time in a while.
Hey.
He dies,
far as you know.
dies
So-
immediately.
Constitution saving throw for
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you're so warm.
I'm gonna.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
My hands are so cold. Chilly.
You little chili
You're so
beanie.
warm.
You chili beanie.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
It has
You-
advantage on it
Mm.
for the blinding condition and having multiple heads. So with advantage, it rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20. So
You choose the nat 1, obviously.
Yeah.
Is she complimenting me? What is she doing?
I'm saying the nat 1 cancels
that
out
is
the
a
nat 20.
26 to save.
Yeah. You,
Is that minus his 4, Michael?
okay.
Oh,
and then
oh, yeah.
So minus 4.
yeah.
That brings to 22.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah,
Okay.
Technically,
so
it's
I'm
one
gonna say,
DD4.
That's what I thought, Michael.
I use
24.
Damn it. Worth the shot.
So you see in this one central head that's like mostly directing, looking at you, you see this dark black like cloudiness come over its eyes, and it kind of shake its head, and its vision peers through again.
okay, and then I want
Do
to.
you want to?
Uh,
Hold on, hold on.
what? What'd you do?
Oh. I made him
Oh,
lose.
you'll see.
That is an 18.
Fuck!
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
I lied.
Oh, minus 4.
20.
Damn it!
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, I tried.
No, okay. So then
It was a 14 plus 6.
Yeah, this thing's got a stout.
All right, okay, because of the panic, this is honestly just for flavor. So that doesn't work. He is going, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna use one of my key points to just take a couple of unarmed strikes, just like going down, and then because it's flurry of blows, I get to use the disengage. When I use a key point to use flurry of blows, I can disengage afterwards.
Now, Dane, you're a little bit more familiar as playing it. He can't flurry blows unless he attack. He can?
No,
Okay.
no. You have to have an unarmed strike first.
Right. So you have to make an attack
All right.
action
Well, then
first.
I'm just gonna use my disengage bonus because
You have all your movement.
okay.
You don't seem to be in melee distance, so you don't have to disengage him.
Okay, I just know that I always get screwed on that, so I've been trying to be
No,
better about it.
that's perfect.
Okay, so then I'll just I want to get down
Okay.
from this tree, and that. So you said it's about 8 feet up,
Right.
so, and
So
then
you've got 10 less feet of movement.
all right, and then I'm gonna scurry over to let's see.
Like, kiss me on my big old lips. You're like, die.
Sorry.
You're like May. Big milky May.
I'm gonna try
Milky
come
Mom
down
May.
and
Mother
go just to kind of take the tree with me and just kind of get over closer to where Sayrul is over here.
Okay. Which square are you in over there?
Right. Let's see. Hold on. So if I came down there, 5, 10. I think I can get to right, like literally this one.
Perfect.
All right, and that'll be my turn for now.
Sayrul. This giant snake boy just slithered out, broke some trees, and is now centered around your group.
Yeah.
I had to get a pick.
I hate that all my spells are like
And
con
Safarian
saves.
just got next to me.
Yep, and Afarian just ran over
And you
about
always come up
5
with
to
something
10
like
feet
heavy
away.
con.
What counts as an ability check?
Do you have any room like?
Lots of stuff.
Like intelligence
What
checks,
you trying?
perception. What do you?
No, just like
Or like, questioning.
would like rolling for like to hit count as like an ability check, or are those just like the
Okay.
skills?
those would be like attacks.
Just your
Like attacks?
Ability checks would be more like if they're making like a grappling check or an athletics check or perception.
I'm taking pictures.
You
stole
stole him.
You fucking moved.
He's gone.
Oh, he legendary
He
action.
has so much legendary action.
Oh my god.
Okay, I would like to.
He flees.
Turn. Yeah.
Cast Bless.
Okay.
On it. Bless him. Bless you.
Maybe he won't eat you if you bless him.
Bless you. My old.
I
Who are you
love-
blessing?
Of course, it's freaking
Hold on.
This one's
sorry.
fine. I'll take a picture.
Unless, yeah, you're doing it at a higher level. You've got, what, 3 people you can choose?
Yeah. I'm just gonna cast it at first level.
Okay.
I'm gonna bless. Why are you so far away, Zaris?
I'm sorry.
Did you misty step away?
Yeah, fucking teleport away from that
About to
thing.
say,
Are
you
serious?
could really, I mean, with staying in your current spot, you can get May and Afar in.
Yeah.
Everybody else is a little too far
Already
unless
in.
you move.
Bless me, bitch. I sneeze. Achoo. We're getting into heavy combat.
I still can't get him.
Nope.
Dude, Gundrix, you better get your fucking son out of there.
I'm about
Yeah,
this
he's
dimensional door
Okay,
away.
Jesus. I'm just gonna bless myself,
Pyrus?
Farian, and May.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So, you guys are currently blessed.
I appreciate it.
So what that means is basically whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends in a minute, you can roll a d4 and add the number to the attack roll or
So
saving
in a
throw.
minute, that's like what, 10 rounds?
Yeah.
Dope. And, wait, okay, sorry, you said it's an advantage?
You're looking blessed.
No, you added d4.
Oh, add a d4.
Right,
to
so like if you
save or
attack, right, and like,
Okay.
oh man, it's a 15, it doesn't hit, you can roll a d4 and
And try to add it
possibly
to it.
exactly.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
And it's not even like a consume thing, like
It's just
every
for the next
attack,
10 minutes.
Yes,
Oh,
next
dope.
10 rounds, 1 minute.
Guys, I don't listen. Like, I don't like particularly that all my spells are like healing spells, but like
We need it.
It
I like
do be helpful.
dispensing it.
It do be helpful.
And it makes, I mean, honestly,
Guy.
for your character, it makes sense.
Yeah.
You
The
should-
guy-
your-
Yeah,
your
your
character's
buffs are pretty buff.
Yeah, and your
Okay.
character's not like,
Let
I'm
me
gonna go ahead and
double check
smack this
something.
thing. Like a
If you don't one shot
You
this thing, you're not in the
want
group.
Come on,
We
guy.
need your character so far.
Punch
Your
him.
character
Yeah, just
doesn't-
literally
Oh,
kill
you're
him.
not-
Literally
you're
kill
not
him.
you anymore.
I
Hey,
still can punch
if
him.
you don't one shot this thing, you're not in the group. So
Yeah, it's kinda like
Yeah, I
technically
wouldn't
in
get
this
him
space,
either.
correct,
Yeah.
kind of roll.
Yeah.
fucking.
That's bad, because like,
So
because Afarian's still being like yelling and everything, he's just reckless, and he's, you know.
Did you answer?
I'm gonna say something.
Yeah, she answered.
Before,
I don't
of course, I'm
think
gonna
so.
say to Gundrix, I'm gonna yell out that this thing's fucking behind him. Because he was like, oh my god, did you see it? And I'm just gonna point.
It's one of those classic like, where is he, guys? Like,
isn't he?
What the?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the heads are just like looking at him.
Yeah.
Like a Scooby
Gonna
Doo
just
villain
be
or
like-
something.
Then I'm going to. I have my sword, my shield.
Yep.
I'm gonna activate my sword
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Okay.
Activation
She already
Nation.
has.
I know I made it, but I've got to get very familiar with
You're
it.
good.
So, well, fuck
It,
off.
it's Michael. You gave me that item in
His
like
arse
September.
just sits in the tree. Just
I have a pretty cool item myself too.
Really? Or
Yeah, no, we
you-
just throw it away and you're just watching it like, oh, I did nothing this round.
I actually love snakes.
My cool item is pirates.
You're sitting up there, you got a foam
Is
finger
it?
that says go snake.
Yeah.
Pirates is my favorite.
I was
man.
about to say.
You know, Pirates is my beast
Okay.
companion.
So yeah, you'll have advantage on your Dex, Stealth, Perception, Survival. You get your Dark Vision.
What was the necrotic damage and
Yes.
speed
If I don't get
increase?
Yes, so 5 feet movement, and then yeah, extra.
Waiting around for
D6. D6 of necrotic
See,
damage.
I feel the same
Um,
way about my injury.
So you guys see Guy come out, dripping, soaking wet, sword and shield in hand, kind of clenches onto his darkened blade there, and this almost familiar-esque to you in a sort, this almost like looming, like shadowy, kind of feral wolf form, kind of just like hovering over and partially like around his body.
So would it reminded me of like what happened when May used that kind of thing on the ship with the shadow?
Similar to like, yes, this kind of
Okay.
shadowy, ethereal, dark looking force, as his like eyes even like glowing a piercing like brighter white.
Ooh. Nuts.
Guy's gonna clear his throat because
Do you like being the edgiest character here?
Am I the edgiest? He's like. peace
Okay,
and
well,
love,
look, let's put it this way,
friends.
Dane. None of us use blood.
None of us have to cut ourselves.
Maybe his abilities.
It's not a bad thing. We're just saying.
Maybe his abilities and features are edgy.
But his personality
So you have
counteracts
the
it.
same blade.
It's
Yeah,
really funny.
and I'm going to fucking slice this cunt twice, aiming for its heads.
Nuts.
Not like a called shot. I just
Right.
hit generally.
It's like
about
the
it.
nearest thing to you.
Yeah. I'm like tempted to hit him twice.
Away. You have to move forward a square, but
I do? Okay,
that's
that's
easy
fine.
enough.
Fuck.
82.
I didn't mean to moan there. I'm sorry.
I enjoy my edge.
Fuck. 21.
21 hits.
Just barely. And a 25.
Both hit.
Okay. I have to roll on that. Whatever, guys. I'm gonna have to roll on that. Okay, so both hit.
I will tell you just ahead of time, so it saves you some math and all that. Through actually cutting through, dealing the damage and everything, it seems like with the blood magic effect has overtaken what the whetstone would have done.
Oh, okay. So okay. So I don't have to add the d4s.
Right. So,
Swag.
without having your extra hemocraft over it, you would have the benefits of using the stone, but with that extra additive coating, it seems to either kind of fight itself and nullify out.
Swag. Okay. That. Do you have a pencil?
I need lots of math.
I do. I really do.
I'm just gonna hand that to him.
Okay.
Are we really going through this again?
So. First roll.
Takes every fiber of my being to beat shit out of
It's,
Every day I see you. Just
31 slashing.
Okay.
And then. Seven lightning. So 38 damage in total right now.
Okay.
Rolled off the table. Another 7 necrotic for both hits. So that would be 45 damage in total.
Okay. So as you carve into one of the nearby heads, dealing a hefty chunk of damage, you actually sever one of the heads.
Oh my gosh.
Roll.
Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Is it a magnet?
Is that a magnet?
Yeah.
Ow, freaking
That's so
leg.
cute.
Ruh-roh.
It's really cute that we hit a snake.
you push like right on it. It's already
Yeah, I do think that is cool.
No.
You have to cut them all off eventually, don't you? Isn't that how you kill it? You
burn.
burn
Gundrix,
'em?
We have to use the sexual.
you were just warned and kind of like pointed behind you.
I'm going to turn around. I'm just gonna cape the mountebank.
Okay.
And of course, I'm bringing Pyrus with me.
Okay.
Fuck
John, does he count as a living creature since he's a
Yes.
familiar?
So you can choose teleporting away to take John or Pyrus.
Pyrus is coming.
Flip a
John.
coin.
Yes, I will go.
Come on up here with me, man. I need some company.
Doing the water. Fuck it.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
I'm going way back here.
You're just back to my tree.
Yeah. I'm going to
You can
like.
hide in the water.
I'm pretty sure. Am I somewhat
I just
hidden
think
from
it's
it
so funny
back
the guy
here?
was like, I can turn you into
Somewhat.
water.
Okay. Well, I'll go back there with
Oh, yeah.
Pyrus.
Guys, like, I mean,
I can. Dartle's like,
I'd like to drop my backpack because I can do that without using an action, right? And then, as a bonus, would I
used
be able
your-
to put Pyrus on the backpack?
Yeah, all out.
Okay, I'd like to put Pyrus on the backpack, and I'd like to
He's all
whisper in
sticky.
Draconic to Pyrus. This is going to get dangerous. Please stay here. It's for your own safety. I worry about you very much. I don't
Roll an
know-
animal handling check.
he's like, I'm a baby.
Pyrus looks at you like,
like,
I'm
he's
gonna
like,
wander
Goo
away.
Gaga?
14?
Seems to take your response and kind of just give like that light kitten kind of like.
Okay. Then I'm going to get away from Pyrus,
Now I gotta go talk to the snake and be like, please don't eat my cat. I know he's not part of this.
and I will stand right there.
Okay.
And keep Pyrus kind of hidden back there behind the tree on my backpack.
The enemy there.
Enemies. I wouldn't say we're enemies.
You just, I mean, it showed up and you guys
We're
started
gonna have an
attacking it.
enemies to lovers arc.
With his Hydra.
Your eyes look really...
Okay, I
Really
forgot
good.
something that shouldn't. No. It would have. So, hold on. With.
You have that wicked look in your eye.
I do. I hate it.
Yeah, I hate
Oh,
it.
Pyrus be
I like
attacked,
killing
though?
you guys.
Yeah, Pyrus.
God.
Yeah, Michael's like, fuck you, it actually does get an opportunity attack. Because I hate you and
Yeah.
only against Pyrus.
And it does 100 damage.
So, as Guy had sliced through the Hydra, essentially decapitating one of these heads, there
Getting
would be
goo on me.
Oh. Yeah.
John, Pyrus, Gundrix,
Gui.
and Guy. 6 points of acid damage as its blood splurts and splatters off.
Oh, is it
I'm
from the
not getting
Hydra
how
head?
much
Forgot about that.
because it is damage from a creature.
Hellish Rebuke, its decapitated head.
Let me just double check.
I'm not sure.
I
It's
rebuke.
technically it counts as a reaction.
I kicked
Right.
So I'm not sure if it counts
Yeah.
towards just straight damage from the creature, or if it has to be an action from the creature.
No, I gotcha. It's worth double checking.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure about that.
Of course.
Trombone rip.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, French horn. My bad.
Oh god, that sounded good too.
That was a French horn. I was wrong. Good. I love French horn rips.
Oh.
Creature that
Michael.
damaged you.
Then yeah, I'll
Did you know
help
that
rebuke
melatonin
that.
Sure.
rips
Oh,
My
are the
crossbow is
equivalent
health too.
to
Does it take the
French
damage?
horns. I love French horn.
Because it
French
has...
horn-
We'll
I
say
feel like
yes.
French horn would be
Okay.
such a fun
I was
instrument to
making
be
sure.
good at.
Third level
Yeah.
dex save is 16.
But it's so hard to play.
Wet
4d10.
hand.
I
Wet
believe.
That is no, that's the 13.
What do you mean?
So
French horn.
Oh,
go ahead and roll for that,
Wet
man.
hand.
I
Actually,
forgot.
let me
I
check my
forgot, yeah.
damage.
I was like,
I'm
what
not
do
totally
you
sure
mean?
about that.
I thought you were just like, you know.
It's normally 2d.
I can't see your hands
and when
right
you
now.
It's 40
You were just
yes,
like,
I was
wet
right.
hand, and I was like, oh no.
And of course, I'll bring up flames of
No.
Sludgethos.
Yup.
I see what you mean now. I forgot the French horns.
Alright, that's 8,
Oh, damn, you were rolling with that.
7, 15, 17,
24.
24.
And that's Canadian math.
And that's Canadian math, baby. That's Arabic numerals.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh.
I hate Arabic numerals.
Oh. It is?
Okay.
Do you ever just get a weird vibrating
So-
feeling like in your pocket? And there's nothing
Now
there?
it would be John
I
Poofs.
think we've talked about this.
Okay, yeah, that's
like,
fine.
So,
but, like my
take
phone
John
wasn't
off
even in
there.
my pocket. It was just like
So yes, when you were setting, hey, what's your hit?
government
When you were setting
sending
Pyrus
messages to
down,
my
It's your
thighs.
microchip.
definitely
My
looked a
thigh.
little
Yeah.
worried there.
Did he still kind of give the same response, or did he seem a little...
Seems kind of scared and skittish. Just
More enthusiastic.
They
injured.
just sent me a message like, just
Or
thank you for
hurt.
saving lives.
6, right? That's just making sure.
Yes,
Okay.
6. So that is going to be. Without really moving, it's only got 2 guys and it's. What's it? Trying to think what it would do right now.
It would probably
Michael,
go away and
Just
never
bring
return.
it up to my turn again.
Yeah.
Come on.
You know, I'll just take my turn.
Okay, Michael, I
Okay.
just don't
no,
explain what I do.
it is going to stay locked into combat with Guy there.
Oh, is our
Sorry.
are our
Sorry,
eyes
guys.
connected and there's some like connection between us?
With
With
the
one
with
of
the
the
chopped
heads.
off one.
Yeah, with the chopped off head just like staring at you.
Do you mind?
Does that chopped off head give good head?
Does it? Can I fuck the chopped off?
Yeah,
God.
right in its neck hole.
In its
Which
little
one?
sack.
I hate you guys. Okay, well
fucking
that's a
is-
12 to hit,
Come on.
15 to hit,
No.
a 27 to hit,
Just barely.
and a 21 to hit.
Okay. 2 hit.
2 out of 4.
The
That's
first,
you
the
know-
first 2 hit.
The first
Oh, yeah, my bad,
You know, fuck it, Michael. One of them hits. I'm just saying.
The 13.
Yeah. Okay. So that is. Nope. I need the bigger dice.
Oh, it does? Oh, because of its head.
17
I guess now
points
it's only
of
3.
piercing damage
Oh, wait,
from the
does it still have another
first,
one? Oh, it's still
and
at 4.
13
I had 5
points
heads.
of piercing. No,
Oh, I forgot to take my
19 points of piercing damage.
My
Just
God,
like on second.
that's a lot of
Yeah.
damage, Michael.
Yeah.
For some reason I was thinking it was 3.
Duty down plus 6.
And
In one round of combat, guy went from 72 health to 24.
hey, I mean, you're lucky it's
Hey,
all
listen,
heads
listen.
and
If
didn't
you're gonna
have an
deal
extra
damage,
fifth
you
attack
gotta
in
take
there
damage.
too.
That is true.
It's a give and
To
take.
deal damage, you
Equivalent
gotta take.
exchange.
That's
And
why I don't deal anything.
I'd much rather guy take the 30-something damage he did than anyone.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be good.
Yeah, as it, I mean, just
Right
all
here.
4 of these heads
It's
come
got
lashing
the
down, biting at you. You're able to, I mean, kind of dodge the first one, bash the second one
No,
with
it's
the
just every
jaw
time
as
something
these
right
last 2 kind of catch you from the side.
Probably
I
not.
think a Hydra should have a swallow action.
I think it should too.
I mean, technically, did swallow
The gullet.
Technically.
Yeah, she was a
May.
tiny lady. I regret it.
Eusaurus is also
I
very
shouldn't have
tiny.
brought her.
I should have brought. I fucking hated her the whole
should've-
time.
Okay,
should've
so
had a
I'm
big
about 10
woman
feet
for an
away,
assistant.
right?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Alice?
You're just on the on the cusp there.
So,
I'm sorry, they give off the same
would it
vibe.
technically be within 15 feet of me?
Yep.
Okay, just like
What's a
only
good
part
name?
of it though?
Willow.
Right. Large creatures are,
Okay.
yeah. Or I guess technically, I mean,
am going to
bigger than that, but-
cast Spirit Guardians
okay.
No, you are not.
You fucking
in
can't.
3rd level.
I hate you.
3rd level.
And I think that's the only level I can do without going up more. Where do I already-
What's the radius on that bad boy?
Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to mark.
1 bajillion feet?
True. It is true.
It's 20 foot, right? I think. Or is it 15 foot?
I think it's 15. That's why I asked. It's myself, and it's 15. Obviously all the people I like won't be attacked by it, but
What about the new guy?
the new guy, I'm not gonna attack the new guy.
Okay. So for that, we are just going to place you on top of my radius.
And then I'm going to try and attack him with my spiritual weapon.
So we're gonna go.
A year ago today, Breonna Taylor died.
I don't know.
Brianna Taylor.
You know what I mean?
She was killed in her home by
You don't know who
police.
Breonna Taylor is?
You've probably told me, but I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, I mean,
That's
like,
the-
I'm
that's
just
the-
shocked
that's the lady
because,
where
like,
they
her
like
name
stormed
was
into her house
everywhere.
and shot her.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry,
So
there's
might
just
be a
so
little
many
confusing
people
there,
that
but-
die like that. I just can't.
I'm bad with
I'm
that.
gonna attack
sorry.
him with my spiritual weapon. And
Okay, well
does-
first,
Don't forget,
with
you're
your
blessed.
spiritual guardians.
You are blessed. I'm also blessed.
Oh, yeah, you are blessed.
So I think it cancels out.
Yeah, I told her that already.
I told her again.
Hey Ian, you're blessed.
You're not good enough.
You're a wizard.
Is it an
I'm a
immediate
one.
save since he's in it?
No, it's
Because I know he's got half speed
when you
wall
cast
in
a
it.
spell, you can designate any number. An affected creature is half speed
Right.
in the area,
That's
and when the creature
cannot
enters for the first
draw
time
little boys.
on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a Wisdom saving throw. So,
I mean, technically he
I mean,
didn't enter it. He just
technically he didn't
was.
Okay, so
Alright,
yeah,
he was
he's
just
got
there.
half speed, but there's no damage up front
Yeah.
on the first go. But with your spiritual weapon, go ahead and try to bonk.
okay, I accidentally already rolled. Do you want me to keep that one or roll again?
Go ahead and roll again. Because I said so.
Ooh, 23.
23 hits.
Bless gives you advantage, right?
No.
Adds a D4.
It adds a d4 to your roll.
Yeah, 2 ability checks and attacks.
Okay, so 9 and then add a D4.
It's not damage.
You don't add it to damage.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
2 hit. So like if you're
Oh,
shy,
okay.
so yeah.
Alright.
If you would have had like a 1, you can roll your d4 and add to it.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Damn, 9 points of damn.
Yeah, I don't know why. it
9
has
points
all
of
this.
fuck.
We've
I
already
think I
done some
forgot to
pretty
take
decent
my
damage to
long
it,
rest.
I think.
Okay. Eusaurus.
Okay,
Alright.
so do I see what I think is gonna happen start happening on this one?
Make a perception check.
Yeah. 12.
Doesn't seem to be anything happening in that one.
Okay, well I'm not taking that fucking risk. I'm going to first cast Grease Lightning.
It's lightning.
Grease lightning.
Would I be able to Sand is big enough, but I would like shoot it at it and just hope it kind of like splatters on it.
Sure.
Oh my god, you're literally.
And then I'm gonna cast Dragon's
Sorry,
Breath as
guy.
a bonus
He's
action on
coming
myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna choose fire.
Okay.
Damn. How's the back shot, Uzaris?
Pretty good.
No, it's a full facial.
Yeah.
You're gonna take
And then that's my turn.
Stand up in the tree?
Yeah.
Alright. Afarian,
I am.
you put some
going-
distance in between you and itself a little bit.
Yeah, so
Piracy
I'm gonna
is
go up
boring.
and so I guess after after
Keep your
Sayril
ass there,
kind
you
of
bastard.
blesses or whatever. Do I like feel good after that? I'm like
You feel some like invigoration and
Yeah. So-
something having your back.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna come this way towards this,
Mhm.
and I'm just taking my sword and I'm just
Would he have advantage because he's
I'm just
flanking?
So you have advantage with the flank. Roll to hit.
I got you, baby.
all right. That's all right. So 11 plus 7, so that's an 18.
18 hits.
Woo! Hold on.
Yourself
Oh, yeah, I
as
need
a
one
bonus action, giving to someone else would be an action.
Alright. Let's see. 1 plus 4. Okay, so that's gonna be 10 because of the 1d8 plus 4. And then, let's see, again, plus 1 to attack. Alright, so yeah, I think it's just 10.
Just 10. Got it.
And then I am going to use. So because that was an attack action, then I can use the flurry of blows.
Yes.
Alright, and then I'm going to do that to take a couple of unarmed strikes, and then with the drunken disengage.
Okay. So you're still flanking, so you have advantage on the attacks.
Alright, well that one was a 17.
17 hits.
And then that was a 16.
16 does not.
Alright, but I have advantage. So 14. So that'd be a 20, not nat.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's just the 2 unarmed strikes, right?
Right.
So those are good, and then disengage.
Yep.
And so I have
So-
to roll.
Well,
Damage.
for you, it's 4 damage.
Just
pretty
4
much
damage
straight
for
up
one.
4.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
So that's another 8 damage to him.
Yep, and then just disengaging, and I guess because I only use a little bit of movement, I'm gonna kind of after I disengage, 5, 10, just to kind of get up here,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Perfect. Say roll. You blessed your allies.
Yeah, how hurt did I see him get?
You didn't. With the size of this creature in between you two, you do not have a vantage point on him.
Okay,
I have a name.
Him.
Sang,
It's pretty
sang
close
whis-
to him. I mean,
Sangria.
Your lips
guess I
taste
just
like
need
sangria.
whack it.
You gonna go up and whack it?
Yeah,
Shillelagh.
I hate that shirt.
can you?
Yeah.
Move him up and whack it.
1, 2, 3 to whack.
Am I flanking technically?
You were flanking technically, so you
Guys
had
kind
advantage at
of
it.
big and sexy is what I'm hearing right now. Fuck, dude. Fuck.
that extra D4 was only on attack and
Saving
saves,
throws.
right? Okay, I was just making
I
sure.
guess I'm just gonna take my staff and
Just bonk him.
just bonk him.
Alright.
You saw me just go up and stab it. You're like, I could do that.
I can
I mean, you do have other weapons, but it's up to you.
But the bonk of the staff.
Got a 17.
It's the sound.
and add
I just imagine
save
Sayril
20
like
hit.
doing it like
20
he's
hits?
punishing a sheep. Bad sheep.
hit it hard. No.
7 damage.
7 damage.
It's one of Paylor's creatures.
Can I abscond?
You don't even worship it.
Like back off.
Yeah, because I was flanking. Does he get attacked with opportunity?
Yes. Flanking does not have anything to do with attack of opportunities.
Okay.
It's just if you back away out of his melee distance without had the disengage feature or teleporting, he could possibly take an attack of opportunity if you leave his melee range.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just stay there.
Where'd our Muzak go?
Wait, can I
Good
ready a
mark,
bonus
guy.
action? Or, no, you can't do that. You can only...
You can hold a bonus action,
I would like to do that.
or if you're holding something for a bonus action for a specific trigger,
Yes.
like I want to hold
Pull a
healing
trigger,
wound for
find
when
out.
my next ally gets injured, something to that nature.
Exactly.
But if it doesn't happen, you still expend that spell slot or whatever you're holding.
Okay.
So what would you like to hold?
It just holds it until my next round, right?
Right.
I'm gonna hold, yeah, second level healing.
You okay there?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm sorry,
sorry,
I
what?
have to stand up.
I'm just
My
really
back's getting
excited.
sore.
Second level what?
I think it's
Healing word?
Afarian's kind of done like a circle around it almost.
For who or for what trigger?
Just keep going in circles.
In case I see one of my allies get hurt.
Yeah, you're punching.
That'll probably happen.
Yeah.
No, no.
I think it's funny
no.
that the two unarmed strikes I did almost
So
the same
I
thing,
can't
which
use
is
2
me
bonus
stabbing you.
actions in a turn.
Correct.
And administering a potion to myself is a bonus action.
Correct.
Fucking damn shitballs, dick in my mouth. Okay.
We can make that happen.
Yeah, spells get real crazy with like, well, I mean, if it's only a bonus action, couldn't I do it? And so yeah, same kind of for all your abilities or what you want to try to accomplish.
Okay, my go.
I'm sorry, man.
Okay, my go. So my bonus action for my turn, I'm going to take the potion of heroism.
Heroin?
Okay.
I think that's what he said, dude.
That's
Can
just
I gain
heroin.
the full
I want
benefits?
heroin.
Let me double check.
It's 10 temp hit points and blessed for 10 minutes, I want to say. It might be 1. For an hour. Blessed for an hour.
Yeet.
So it's okay, take your time.
Wait, are you casting Bless?
Taking a potion that gives me blessed.
Kind of sort of.
Oh, okay.
Let me just. I want to check one ruling on something real quick.
So we've done at least 70 damage to it, guys. Probably.
I was saying
I did 40
Yeah,
something.
there you go.
I did 20 something.
I just did 18
I did
to it.
45.
Right.
Alright, so we've probably done at least 80 damage to it.
Gundrix calls out.
We've done about 80 damage!
Yeah, keep hitting it! Hey, we've done about
It's probably got about 400 more.
Put your back into
it!
Okay. Just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
And with, I mean, your knowledge, helper, handler, kind of explaining, you would understand what the potion truly does and is and everything. You would still gain the temporary pool of hit points, but it's not going to heal you up those.
Yeah. I
Okay.
know. It's
Then yeah,
fine.
perfect.
We're good.
I just didn't want you to think of it like as a like a mini health
No,
potion on top of
Thing you guys were
Okay.
going up
I'm
in Spain to do, is that
So we're good
like
there.
summer or something?
Because I was like.
But yeah, for the next hour,
Yeah.
you could go
That'll
up
be
to
cool.
those
Yeah.
temp. Yeah.
Where we can change
So, but you have the bless effect
Yeah.
on you.
I think
Yes,
it's
it's
really
also
fun.
fun.
The potion description says for 1 hour after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary hit
Is
points
it
that
like
last
an
for
inside
1
thing or is it
hour.
like both, like inside and outside.
Well, it's kind of wordy.
If
you don't like it, I can get rid of it.
And then half.
I mean, it's gone now, Michael.
That's cool.
We can reverse it.
Get rid of the effect. I'm gonna remove it from my inventory. If that's it.
Perfect.
Okay. It's my bonus action.
Still have your attack action.
I know. I still have my attack.
Speed it up as you beat your dick.
I mean, we don't want to.
Make him throw up.
We want to like.
I mean, if we're trying to beat off some heads here,
Well, you got
got
me.
4 to go.
You got me there.
I like that. That
Oh
was
shit! I should have just done this instead. Fucking damn it! I can't use 2 bonus actions in a turn.
Sorry, man.
This hurts, Michael.
We'll learn. We'll get better.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Learn my own character.
It's like first real combat with him.
That's true. First one where I.
Come on, this is not. You fought a dragon.
I fought a
not
dragon.
To be fair, this is
in
bigger
me.
than the dragon.
Oh.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Come, slice.
Does it look bloodied?
Yes. Yes, it does. It is missing a head and one neck, like splurting this nice gooey blood.
This thing looks perfectly healthy.
Ready to take some acid damage?
Yeah, slice, man.
My acid damage, little crossbow. Okay.
Its damage is.
First attack is a 20, not that.
Definitely hits.
and my second attack is a 22.
Definitely hits.
Not nat.
Not nat.
That 22 is natural, thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
I scribbled
So-
out the default 2 and added another.
No, there's just 2 more sides. It's a D22.
That's. Okay, and plus 26 slashing.
Okay.
You were just face down in it, just twirling your pigtail.
I know it's warm. Like it's.
11 lightning.
You can just
So, 37 in total right now. Plus another necrotic.
Good, keep you awake.
Wait, that's
No, it's
46 damage in total with 9 necrotic.
I am tired.
9 total necrotic.
9 total necrotic.
Sorry, I've been doing it like each incrementally.
You're good. So, 46 damage in total.
Okay. So, as for. No, not those. Those are too big.
Start his turn.
Oh!
What'd you get?
For Guy,
Did he?
And my little crossbow.
Crossbow,
Vigilus.
Vigilus, and Sayrul, I need you guys to take 24 points of acid damage
Damn. Okay.
Ow.
Each?
I felt that one.
each. From the, again, slashing. This time, not fully decapitating one of these heads that is lurked down towards you. As this splatter of blood extends out.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Would that activate say rules
Yeah, I was just about to ask that.
held?
That would have.
Oh, fuck. My
Yeah,
Would that have
but
activated?
it was also. It would have also.
crossbow's fucking dead.
Yeah, poor crossbow. Poor Vigilus.
Poor Vigilus.
Let me double check one thing.
Say, 'cause I wasn't sure if that was for crossbow
No.
or not.
Thank you for keeping a remind on it.
Hey, ask me how much health I have.
Okay.
How much health do you have?
You would be able to release Healing Word upon yourself.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I'll say, Guy, you do not have a line
Michael,
of sight on him.
Ask me how much health I have right now.
I do not want to know, because I don't want to, like, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's a lot. What are you worried about?
you got as much health as I do.
Okay, so you
Oh yeah, I did.
go
that.
up. Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Come on, mate.
Sorry.
Step in.
So, Gundrix.
Am I
Scorching
gonna do?
ray, third level.
How about you do something?
I have done
Are
something.
you act like I'm a main healer?
Rolls the hit, boy.
I'm just not.
I don't know. Clerics are kind of
20?
healing
20
class.
hits?
I have one healing thing.
23,
23 hits.
I'm a.
I didn't want to be.
17,
17 just hits.
and 25.
25 hits.
Damn,
Roll
okay,
some dams,
boy.
man.
What is that? 8d6? Oh, flames back up. 6,
Okay.
5.
11.
4.
I'm gonna re-roll that. 6,
17.
2,
20. Or 19, sorry.
5.
24.
Is somebody writing this down?
24.
No.
Yep, to 24.
Dang.
29.
I should have 2 more, I believe. I think that was my third ray.
Yeah, because you re-rolled one of them.
Yeah. 6
35.
and 6.
41.
It's a big chunk of fucking damage from that.
Fire
stupid
damage.
spell. I know.
And he's got grease all over him.
Does that ignite it?
Okay.
Does that double?
Does
it?
he really?
Hold
Yeah, I
on,
cast
hold
grease
on.
last turn. That was my plan, was to breathe fire on him.
He coomed.
Yeah. Well, he's like, ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, he
ow,
does.
ow.
That is the best
Before
I've
you just
ever
stand here
rolled for
watching this
Scorching
like-
Ray.
Maybe I wanted to do anything.
You're like,
Damn.
wow, okay. On the road again. The fart just walks off.
Like a gypsy, we gonna take our way.
Go ahead and add a D8 for him being now burning.
Can I roll that?
No,
flames?
because this is
Okay.
this is
Well,
him
that's
on
one.
fire damage.
This is a farting on
We're
the
gonna get a
side.
copyright strike.
You can't tell what it is. We didn't get to the chorus yet.
5.
That could be any song.
Yeah. Well, what was that?
Okay.
Definitely not Whip Your Ass
It's
by
looking
Nelly.
really rough.
Just like Guy.
This thing's looking really rough. The heads are whirling in anger, hissing, and constantly lashing out. It is...
It's his turn.
Yeah.
So he has to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
doing all along.
Hey, Michael, I have a quick question.
Mhm.
Should we make one of the heads off for when they got poison damage? Isn't that what happened
Isn't
when
it
the
like
heads fell off?
No,
Never mind then.
it's a head gets decapitated if a certain damage threshold is hit within
Okay.
a single round.
I'm sorry, I thought they took all that damage because another head fell off.
No. The damage comes from whenever it takes piercing or
Okay.
slashing.
My bad.
Let me just sniff the
Oh,
cheeky.
the piercing and slashing is like Michael. I did 45 the one time and 46, but I did more.
Yeah.
Wisdom save, right?
Yep, against a 14. And on a successful save, he takes half as much damage.
Kill him.
18.
Oh, well, he still
Plus
takes half
0.
damage.
Yeah, so roll your half damage.
Half.
Nice. Good roll.
8.
8. Fuck,
Right?
guys.
Yeah, half of that would be 8, yeah.
Okay. Just check it.
What's he at?
Death?
He is just barely hanging on to a tiny string of health.
Like if I would have gotten like a
Ours
few.
head's fucking like drooping.
Like,
I go and somebody
he
kick him in the
probably wouldn't
balls.
even needed like a few, like maybe just a couple. Like,
He probably has a single health left.
not a single.
Maybe 2.
Hey,
Maybe
use
two.
all my wrist.
I can't attack it, so I'm gonna
Kill him.
If it wasn't for
It's almost like he has 2
His
health.
turn.
Michael, if it
My
wasn't for
turn?
the 10 temp HP,
No, it's-
I would have been unconscious.
It's turn.
You might still
I hope so.
unconscious.
Just might be.
Okay, I can bring you back.
Yeah, it's gonna stick around and try to fucking do something. Fight or flight, and yeah, it's trying to take something down with him. It still has its 4 heads.
4 heads, 4 health.
Still has its 4 heads. So it is going to...
It's my turn, right?
No. It just started his.
Michael.
So he
No.
take his damage.
Michael, no. Is it my turn right now?
No, guys! Let him have his last turn to live!
No, he's gonna murder
All of us are
someone.
walking
love
up
how
to this
Michael's
creature right
accepted.
now,
It's
holding
like
a
he's
microphone
gonna
and going,
die.
hey, any last words?
What, bitch?
You know you're about to die, so
That is
Come on.
a
tell us.
29 to hit?
Just barely, Michael. I don't know.
He's a plus 10, man.
Oh, damn. Glad
What
you didn't
the fuck?
fucking
Oof.
crit me.
That's an oof right there.
He rolled pretty crappy. So for
Yeah,
the
that was-
first bite,
Yep.
that is 11 points
You're down.
piercing damage.
Death.
As guy
A foreign goes,
falls. It is
This just isn't your day.
going to turn
You're like
after having.
I mean, he burst it down.
What?
Yeah, talking about
No.
now.
He's going to turn towards the next closest threat, which happens to be Sabrel.
Oh fuck. Shit, man.
There's a 22 to hit.
Well, okay.
Bitch, why do you even ask? You know it hits.
I like to ask. Fine, I can just start shouting out damage numbers if you want.
You! 100 days!
Oh, hey, what is that?
20 points of piercing damage from that
All your odd
chomp.
numbers, you pick what to assign
You
to.
alright, Sabrel?
I'm doing okay.
I'm alive still.
Following up with a 24 to hit.
You dead?
And
Yes
Sarah's
or no?
unconscious.
Are you unconscious? Yes or no?
No.
I was about to say.
I'm saying after this damage.
With 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay, well, I'm not looking that good.
So that was one. There's 2 attacks on you, right?
Yes.
And then its last attack.
Oh, you can see it.
23 to hit.
Oh my god.
Are you dead? Yes.
Bye,
or
I
no?
might be
Cyril.
dead.
He's got.
Are you down?
That
9
is 25
You
points
just, I just,
of piercing
can we all,
damage.
wait, let's just stop for a second. I love the little dance you did.
I
Just
know,
like,
like, yeah, I got 2.
I
I just-
2 knives.
I'm killing people, you're gonna die.
Michael's like, yeah, I got 2.
You're now unconscious.
I'm gonna be a badass.
And
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
oh fuck.
What's
Okay.
I'm gonna do?
So it made its attacks there. Yeah. Okay.
Ah,
Well,
son of a bitch.
It made its attacks there. And then it's going to
use Aurus.
turn and descend and submerge into the water.
Dang it.
Bitch.
Con-
I say nobody
Michael,
has an attack
Michael,
opportunity or
Michael.
anything.
Wait,
Does
I
my-
don't have an attack
No,
opportunity.
her
My
spiritual weapon.
My spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon doesn't attack. It isn't a melee action for you to attack.
Because I
Just-
think it when it exits too.
Yeah. Let me double check if it
Just-
exits.
It's enter and start its turn.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, as it's just slithering by me, just give me one hit. I'll take him out, please.
Michael, what about
I mean, we
Give me
can
one
still see
swing.
it. It's going to get dropped the next turn by me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You try to will it.
I'll just
Uh-huh.
fireball that motherfucker.
It's
Do it then.
underwater.
Go on.
Is it under?
Fireball
Is it
it.
totally
Submerged
Oh,
underwater.
completely. So there's no
It
way.
was
Oh,
that
just
only
blast.
that like 10-foot region that was like shallow before it got
Just
deep
plunge.
enough to
So like, there's no
submerge.
way for us to try to.
And you can get in the water.
I'm not. No.
All right,
Afarian's
Michael.
not doing
Yes.
that.
Because it's
Lest or
technically
not.
my turn.
Well, hold on, Nate, because your spiritual weapon,
Okay, yes.
right? Or spiritual
It's
guardians.
Spirit guardians.
Spirit guardians. So
Let me see.
cast force in an area. The creature
I don't think it
enters
is.
the area for the first time.
I don't think it says leaves.
No, not leaves, but
Its speed is halved.
its speed is halved while in it, so it doesn't get. It's still submerged, but
Yeah,
it
bitch.
doesn't make
Can
it
we see it?
as
Okay,
far.
so my turn.
You can try to get closer.
My
See-
Oh,
Can I
I'm,
see
I'm
it?
fucking getting on that bitch.
Can I see it?
Roll a perception check for me. Just because I mean it's close, and I did say that like that 10-foot is where things got
20?
deeper.
Not natural.
Point it out to me.
It's pretty big too.
It is
Huge.
pretty big, but it's also pretty fast. But it had speed
It's
like
got speed halved. And I was right in front of it.
you weren't in melee range.
Michael's making
I
death
say
saves for us now.
It's came right next to me.
Well, no, it's my turn. Okay.
No, I'm saying like from now on.
I know,
Remember.
but
If
You need to like hurry in.
I'm assuming you're gonna guiding bolt it, or are you like getting up?
If
well, I had a question about that. If I do not a cantrip, if I do not
your armor
a
would smell.
cantrip, can I still do a bonus action?
Bonus action of
A mass healing word.
is that a bonus action spell?
It's a bonus action spell. Yeah. It's third.
Yeah, nice.
So, because I know with spiritual weapon, it has to be a cantrip,
right.
but I don't know if it's the same with
I can
mass healing word.
if it means anything, I can guarantee a hit on it.
Magic missile.
Okay, but
If
I
you
mean-
fail, I'm gonna try and
I mean,
focus
I'm
blast
just
it.
wondering, like,
I mean, you
Because
should
I
be able to kill
would.
it. You can kill it.
well, I know I would, but I just want to make sure,
But-
like, what I could, because I probably would do guiding bolt or
Because
Well, I
honestly, chill
I
touch.
just want to try to make sure here that I mean, like you
'Cause
said,
if not,
for
I can just
spell
do chill
bonus
touch.
verse. What do you want to do to it?
Well, I was, if I
Want it
like, if
What-
I
what's
can
your plan?
use a
I wanna
spell.
kill it.
Well, I was gonna,
Gone.
I'm more focused on
Mean.
Guy and Sayrol, so I would have kind of just been like, oh, chill touch or whatever, just like attack, and then like cast mass healing word.
want to check something.
Of course, Chill Touch is a cantrip.
Right.
I'm just making it all complicated.
Got the big brain plays over there.
I'm sorry, that wasn't a real song. It was.
Nice roll,
That was
Uzars.
something that came from his brain
I just made it up.
organically.
18 history.
Be so
Did I roll history?
complicated.
You just
Change
do
the
it in a
note.
different key.
What?
Oh, I saw it pop up.
That's a little lagged, I guess.
Didn't know
Of course
I
you
don't
didn't.
excuse me.
that. Of course you
I didn't roll history.
No, my bad then.
You know, I told you it was right.
Okay. So normal rules. If you cast any spell, cantrip or
Did you
not,
see what I sent you?
as a bonus action, you can cast another spell on the same turn only if it's a cantrip with a casting. So I mean, yeah,
Okay, so I can do Chill Touch.
yeah. So I mean, you can chill touch and
Alright.
then do your
I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
hit him.
Nice.
Nat 20 plus 6.
yeah. That definitely hits.
28
I'm about to say yeah.
Oh my god, you rolled 4 7s.
for damage. 28.
So
Wow.
you.
I rolled 4 7s.
That's crazy, you rolled 4 7s. I thought it was all ones at
What's
first.
the-
So
what's
you
the dice?
reach your hand
D8.
out,
Mm-hmm.
clutching your holy symbol, as just the kind of ass tail tip descends almost into the water. You see this like spectral skeleton grab it as this shock of dark necrotic energy
Hope y'all are looking at that
beads
shit.
through
I know, like I'm literally by
its
this rock.
body.
Like, you
And
like pooted a little bit.
A moment goes by, still within your turn, as the tail submerges fully, and there's that half second of like, shit, like did it get away? As all of a sudden the body just kind of like floats up, and you can see portions just kind of
Nice.
buoyant, non-moving
So are we,
within
and then I'm gonna
the.
do
So
Mass
immediately
healing word.
heal.
I say, are we still
On
on? Are we
you,
still in
you,
combat like order then
you.
for the time being, or is it?
Well, let me
Pirates.
just get
Actually-
through her
Okay, yeah.
her go.
So I'm gonna do mass healing word on Guy, Pyrus. Did you get Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gundrix.
Say
roll.
I'm good.
Did you get?
I'm fine.
Hiding in a tree.
Who else?
Do
I
the
mean,
Hydra, he's hurt.
Yeah, you can heal him.
Now you're
Consciousness. Maybe try to converse with him. I mean,
yeah.
maybe he just was
reasonable.
trying to come and say hi.
Everyone gets
Yes.
4 hit points.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
4 hit points. You feel,
Michael,
Alive.
I want to run over.
yeah, you feel your consciousness reach back to you. Seirul, you feel consciousness
Can I?
come
I
back
wanna-
to
I wanna
you.
go-
That's scary.
Yeah, you're.
So, just because I'm like right there, like next to Guy, and I would have seen like him coming back to like consciousness. I run over and I take the other healing potion I had, and I'm like,
Oh, I thought you were
Well,
gonna
they're
take
going
his
that.
money.
I'm gonna
You're
go
cool,
find
let me heal.
Pirates
I'm
and
like, please.
grab my backpack.
I
I thought you were
You
gonna
make your
take
way
his
back
money.
over
like the other healing
to
potion.
Pyrus.
I want to make my way down.
I'll say all the immediate threats, the calm and stillness over this, what was returning now, a gentle kind of around lunchtime, peaceful forest that was briefly interrupted. Yeah, no immediate threats.
Eden.
The entity and enemy subdued.
Okay, can I heal myself?
The
Heal yourself.
probability
There is
that you
no
rolled that
initiative in
is
combat
so
order.
close
I'm going to conjure
zero
good berries.
that it rounds
Then
to
I'm gonna
zero.
give 2 to Pyrus, 2 to me.
Like to
It was
hit
like
him with a
point-
nat
then,
20 or to
no,
get
I'll
Oh,
give
to get those
7?
4
3,
sevens.
3 to
4
him, and 3 to Sayrul.
I would like to inspect the head.
Okay.
And that should bring
Sarah,
me
are
and
you gonna
Pyrus
go
back up
loot
to max.
Loot the
So
body.
I don't know how much health that
We have to
one.
get it out
I
of
had
water
one other
first.
normal healing potion.
We gotta
Pages
get it out of
bag
water
that I'm
form.
giving to Guy.
He's giving you a health potion, 2d4 plus 2.
Do I roll or does he?
Whoever
You can
wants
go
to.
ahead.
If
You
you're
already
taking
want
it,
me
you should
to.
roll it.
Are you giving the health potion to him, or did you like caress his
Okay,
hand?
but
in a
like,
po-
okay, but like, honestly, like, when I was doing, when I was going, I was like literally like grabbing shit, like. Drink up.
It's
Sit.
2d4, right?
I'm so
Yeah,
proud
plus
of
2.
myself.
Plus
That's
two.
so
You did good.
cool. That's so cool.
What the was that? I was gonna do a high five.
Okay.
I got
Can I
like
do
hot.
Okay, can I?
I'd say it's very, very loose, back kind of more the RP. There is no initiative order. I know you were investigating the head.
Yeah, I'm investigating the head. One, I'm gonna check to see if it's regenerating
Sorry, let me.
at all.
I like that look.
And
much
then
better.
if not, like, now I'm looking for, I don't know, I'm just like,
Roll an investigation check.
okay.
Can I try to like use my whip to like lasso around the end and like pull try to pull the corpse closer to the.
Roll an athletics check for me.
I'm gonna
If
look
you
at
eat them, it's
like
plus 3 health.
Yeah.
1 per the berry.
pissing me off in these low rolls.
So I'm
Me?
gonna use the rest
No,
of my
me.
lay on hands.
Oh my
So
god.
21.
21.
So you heal for 10.
You lasso it out kind of there on the bank and start pulling, and your feet start digging into the marsh. This thing is far too heavy for you to pull by yourself.
I was like, I'm not okay, but I am like still attached to it. I just
Yeah,
can't, like,
you've
pull
got
it.
it kind of like
So I'll
hooked on.
be like, if somebody wants to help,
I'm
we could
gonna
probably
go
get some
help.
stuff from this.
Wait, hold on.
What do I have to
I'm like
roll?
dug in.
Get like a turn
Uh,
into some
athletics
athletics.
or
Yeah, that's cool. 11.
11. Doesn't seem to have any muscly or like
Oh.
regenerative properties. Seemingly that every fucking round it got hit with fire damage, it could not regenerate anything.
Oof.
I got an 18. I did roll disadvantage and I still got an 18, so.
Can I?
So like May just comes behind.
Can I turn into a hippogriff? and
Literally
hold
like I'm not doing
Okay,
anything. You're just
so-
pulling us both.
Between May and Afarian pulling and tugging their whip, and the hippogriff appearing in front of you or before you, kind of claws grabbing onto the haunch of it, flapping and flying this thing, you're able to get most of it pulled out onto the bank there.
Okay. Two
Can I check
things.
on Guy?
Open the.
That was mostly for
I do
Sayru,
something now?
honestly.
Let's say, so you go over, I mean, Gundrix comes by your side.
Okay.
Um,
And for
I would have been, at this time, since he fed me a potion and I was able to stand up and such. I'm gonna go, take the Hydra head I cut off, lift it, and then as this goop is dripping, I'm gonna pop a vial, fill it with the goop, cap it, and then begin writing in my journal.
Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check. Yeah, we'll do survival check for you.
Survival check.
Well,
Can I have advantage? Because I'm fucking cool.
Can I do the things?
I don't think you get advantage for harvest.
Oh, harvesting.
No.
What things are we trying to do? Well, here, hold on. Before you do the things, you were going over to Guy.
Yeah, just to check on him, make
Okay.
sure he's good.
So yeah, seems all right. He's up and active. Has had some health brought back into
got
him
some.
and
If that's the
everything.
case, then I'm gonna, talk to Pyrus, apologize, Pyrus, ask Pyrus how he's doing, give Pyrus some love.
Pyrus is
Seems to
not
be
there.
more recovering from the. I
Pyrus.
mean, still.
Who's Pyrus?
I'll try
You
and
don't
comfort
recall
him
it
in Draconic.
Pyrus.
Make him feel better a little bit.
You don't recall.
What was yours?
I got a 22.
22. Okay.
And
You can fill
Imagine if you
and
made
add
him
a
still
vial of
remember Pyrus
acid
and we all forgot.
to your inventory.
Who's
I'm
Pyrus?
also just updating the Hydra section with whatever I'd like to.
Okay.
Like, careful, can swallow.
Doing the thing.
Yes. So first, I would like to
Regeneration.
harvest.
Okay.
I want to forewarn Cyril as I see him doing that, like, be careful, the blood is acidic.
Okay.
Like orange juice.
Yeah, I know, it fucking hit me, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, your armor's all burnt and shit.
So
Yeah,
you've dropped
I'm
your
Guys,
hippogriff
listen to
form.
He knows what.
So go ahead and roll a survival check for me.
Survival.
Who reads her Bible?
ICC serve.
26.
Oh, can I?
Nice.
Okay,
26.
yeah.
Let me pull up my
And my hat, so I might give that to you.
Hydra.
Whatever you gave me, I would
stuff.
give him back. Would have been on my backpack.
I just breathed fire in the air just for fun. I was gonna do that on it. I didn't need to.
Guys, we beat that. I only had to use one spell slot.
Did you see the way that May killed it?
Yeah.
Guy was out
Gundrix
cold.
can't hear you. I lost John.
Yeah, mate.
Hey,
that was crazy.
I'm telepathically telling you now. Did you see the way that May killed it?
Yeah, that was cool. Wasn't that,
I didn't know if she killed it there for a second. I was scared.
dead people stuff?
Something like that. I don't know.
What was your roll again, say roll?
Stuff
I need to resummon John.
26.
George or John?
50-50. High is George, low is John.
Georgia does. No, actually, I'm gonna bring John back. I changed my mind.
Alright. Well, hey, look, you're your own character.
The
Listen,
perception
listen.
comes in handy.
Listen,
Yeah.
flipping a coin and rolling just shows you what you really wanted.
That's true.
It's like, how do I feel about this result?
I'm losing my brain. You said 26, Sarah, right?
You can borrow.
Okay. Through your acts of harvesting, you have 10 pounds of hydra scales.
Ooh, Jesus, you have a fucking boulder's worth.
Hey, you know, we could probably sell those for their real worth.
I'm just kidding.
You
How much
managed,
do you think they're worth?
maybe because this was kind of where you're drawn to, but you gain a hydra heart.
Nice.
Very nice. I'm excited.
Sayro holds it up. Look, guys. Boop, boop,
It's still beating.
boop, boop.
Put that shit away.
Sabre's got some cool shit.
And 2 hydra teeth.
Well, Guy, seems like this was the creature then.
Very cool.
What you also do find, from cutting it open and getting its innards, is a very partially dissolved humanoid woman.
I just have her now.
Cut her
I
up.
mean,
A
it's
partially
it's a
dissolved.
dead, like, very kind of flesh muscle burned from
Cyril
stomach
shoves her
acid
in the
in the
bag.
process of being digested for
This is all you.
Does she have anything?
Is she alive?
any of
Guy-
the contents.
Guy hangs his head.
Is she alive?
It's okay. It's okay. Look,
I
look.
walk over and
Guy.
pat him on the back.
Guy, help me do this real quick. Help me take her to a place.
Where the glass is really greener.
Guys, just
So I take her up, and I
Guy
start
would have
dragging
picked
her.
up his crossbow.
You're just dragging her.
Well, I
I'm
can't
gonna-
just like.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I want to help Sayro. I'm gonna go. Sayro.
In a very
I'm gonna
almost
grab
like
the other
disrespectful, like, come
end.
on.
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
grab.
got-
I'm gonna
we'll
go.
get it.
Sayro, calm. I'm gonna grab the other end to kind of carry
Okay.
more.
They don't have common sense usually. Sorry about that.
So I'm gonna go over to the tree that fell down.
By Thomas
I'm
Paine.
gonna put her near the
No.
the
The
big
cavity.
the cavity,
Okay.
and
Nice.
then I'm gonna cast plant growth. Do
Okay.
you think that would like?
Before Cyril does that,
Mm-hmm.
can I? Does she have any like of her satchel remaining?
I already asked about that.
Oh really? I was just gonna try to get like a memento.
What
Take
type
her-
of memento would you want?
take
from her? I
a-
mean, you
Her
could.
eyeball.
He's gonna keep this topic, man.
Favorite.
For future use.
She was a very kind soul,
That's
so her
forever.
favorite little trinket, and I'd like to add it to the bouquet of flowers I have.
Okay. There's a
In context, that's just so funny.
a small like half cuff, like silver bangled, maybe pewter bracelet that you can wrap over and affix to your bouquet there.
Look at the old.
Just to remember you. So terrible. I don't think he's a very good guy.
Yeah.
After all that.
So you're able to kind of look it over, pay your respects. Afarian helps carry the remnants and remains. Not quite a Jimmy Jasper goop,
Mm.
but yeah,
Definitely
it's,
like not fully solid.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
anymore.
you're grabbing piece and like almost like
Like
fish through it. like-
meatloaf night.
Shut up.
meatloaf with a hearty center.
Bone in meatloaf.
But carry the remains over to the kind of torn up portion there.
I would say I
Lay
guess,
her to rest.
yeah, before I guess Sarah was trying to do that, I would have just been trying to scrape some of the dirt from the side. Just,
Would you like to say any words of Florian?
may she rest in peace.
You should use your imps to play a funeral song.
I wanna. I
Oh,
wanna.
it's gonna be so.
I wanna hold on.
As Guy approaches, you hear him whisper something underneath his breath. That is all. And hang his head.
You know,
This
Guy,
person's
we've
fucking dead.
all lost people close to us.
It's kind of our thing.
Yeah.
You want to be sad with us?
I summoned the imps and
It's a group thing. Tabs? Is it? No, this isn't tabs. Never mind.
Taps!
That's a. my
Taps
head
are with a
first.
trumpet!
I'm aware.
Gundrick just looks confused. Gundrick's like,
Everybody's now kind of like.
We didn't know Lily, but from what I heard from Guy, She was quite brave,
Guys, like,
Traveling
I can't tell
on
if this is tits or something.
This is
adventures and
Ellie?
hunting monsters.
Barely swallowable.
It's not an easy life,
What
but Lily lived it.
Lily lived it up.
May she rest in one of the heavens.
I learned today that lilies were edible.
Do you say that out loud?
Yep.
Guy fucking decks him.
Roll an attack roll.
Why'd you have to do that so loud? My ear hurts.
Oh, okay.
What?
First,
Because I laugh.
in the motion, the guy's gonna take his
I laugh.
crude fingernails, scrape it against himself. So he draws blood, chooses lightning damage, and fucking decks Afarian.
Can Gundrick just look super fucking confused
Yeah.
this whole time because he can't hear anything?
I'm gonna message Gundrick's
this-
like, Afari just said some inappropriate stuff.
Afarian, that'll be
Is it?
I don't
wait,
even know
I'm just
what's going
wondering. I
on.
was like, for flavor, like,
What
can
was
this,
19.
just for flavor, can this just straight, like, I'm just standing here, and this just, and I just, like, I'm like, knocked
Yeah, you
out.
fucking get
Just for
KO'd.
this, it's just, I was not,
Izar's just looks down.
and now I'm just laying there like,
May she rest in peace.
you start burying me with,
Afarian was a good man.
just,
You'll see Guy around this time probably reach into her half dissolved bag and draw a little silver bracelet
I
out
thought you were gonna say
and
body.
affix it
I just reach into her body.
and affix it to the bouquet of flowers that he has
Take a
infused
bite.
into himself.
I have a question.
He like powers up.
Is she up against a tree like where they're burying her, or pretty close to a tree?
She is like literally where the Hydra had knocked over one of the tree, kind of using that
I was gonna say, as soon as I got knocked
area
out, the music
as
just
a
would've.
grave.
I'm gonna walk over.
So it's, I'm just laying there
I
like,
can't understand you because I'm deaf.
Can you pick him up?
yeah, I
this
just
Lily?
think it's much funnier so
I'm
taking
not.
damage.
I'm gonna
just
walk
be
over,
knocked out.
produce flame on my finger, and I'd like to try
Me
and
not
write
remembering what
Lily.
Oh my
and
god, I
burn
thought he was
Lily
gonna fucking
into the tree.
scorch her. I was like,
You're
he's
like,
gonna fucking
what?
deck you too.
I'd like to try and
If you don't mind
Gundrick!
me asking, what kind of
No!
relationship did you have with Lily?
I mean,
Oh,
she was my
say
closest friend.
Oh.
We traveled far and wide. I'd known her since I was a youngin'. She took
pat
this
your
path with me, embracing the evil and the curses, and always had a smile on her face.
I think this campaign just hates women.
Oh no, I'm just sexist.
we do.
Guy is
I mean, think about it. Wife,
friend.
Lily,
Fucking
Paige.
Yeah.
I mean, technically my wife's not dead, but yeah, in prison forever.
Two little girls.
little girl's wife.
they just hate women.
I don't make any of these choices, guys.
Did she worship a deity?
No, she didn't.
Would you mind blessing the grounds? Would you want her to do that?
Not today.
Anything to provide her a safer passage, I'd say.
Well, that's you.
May in her mind is just like, that's not a good idea, so I'm gonna fake it till I make it. Like,
May's trying to fake
Incense.
blessing.
Yo, Firen's fucking.
I'm asleep, knocked out, and you're faking a blessing. This is great. This,
well,
I think
okay.
I've been to a family gathering.
explain
Yeah.
it, though. I don't want May to like try and like bless this
Zero.
girl
Sorry, scales.
and like
Can we try and
end
shove
up
some of
doing
those
something
into my...
fucking weird to her.
Hold on,
and like,
hold
Guy
I just,
goes fucking.
what I know, like the basic like Osiris like
I love it.
burial,
eyebrow
like
would be
after
worth a try.
reading what the guy gave me, or have I not gotten
Okay,
that far
someone has to
yet?
fucking sell those scales for save roll if he's selling.
Or at least some of them.
Cyril, do you want to sell your skills? Or are you
I
gonna
would
like happy.
say.
Like,
Give
I
me
do
5
want to
copper
bless
for
her.
some
I
of
just
the
don't
things,
want to
but-
do it
Give
wrong.
Hey,
I mean, there's still the
Okay.
active cleric of
I'll give
like
you the skirt.
saying a prayer and blessing it.
Okay.
But
Okay,
I
I
mean,
just didn't want to like do something and then you be like, yeah, she actually absorbs into the ground and
I mean, depending
she
on if
raises
you're
as a
using-
zombie or
Yeah,
something.
if you're using a specific
Hey, what
spell,
no,
I
I
mean,
didn't want to like do anything to like mess that up.
Hey, Michael.
So yeah, I'll just do like a blessing.
Since Cyril told me no to have some of the scales, I'm gonna try and go harvest my own scales after paying respects to Lily.
Okay.
He's like, damn, this is sad.
I mean, I paid my respect, and it's just like.
So go ahead and roll a survival check for me over there.
Is there a lily flower?
Oh my
Not
god,
nearby.
Michael.
But didn't he?
I don't know if you remember.
Oh, and yours?
I
Yeah.
plucked one.
15.
Oh,
Plucked
15?
one off my,
Yep.
remember my
Yeah,
bouquet
yeah,
of
yeah,
flowers
yeah.
that is infused with me? I
Say, I'm
plucked
trying
it.
to get them so I can try and sew them into my cloak.
Through
It's kind of nifty.
through looking over like the main remains that are like kind of pulled up onto like the bank here, and what aren't scorched to a cinder and like are somewhat salvageable. You can get 3
It's
scales.
so much funnier
Damn it.
flavor-wise.
Okay.
We just got literally like.
I mean, you can
instead
put it
of
back.
just being
You
like,
don't
"Oh,
want it.
No, I'll take
he's
that.
knocked out."
Shit, that's not gonna have any armor.
Like, and when he wakes up, like,
You can
doesn't
still throw
even
him
know
in
he
there.
got punched. Jaw cutter.
I want to reach down on the lily that he put in there and cast light on it, just like so it
So-
kind of glows.
Kind of gives off some light there. You finish the burial, the blessing.
Someone should probably alarm the city. Wait, actually, we're pretty far out from the city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Go on a 4-hour hike.
It's a long slither.
We need to go back to the city to report that the creature is dead for Gundrix, because I don't think you ever told us that he didn't get
Oh,
up.
then if you
What?
say that, then Guy, because Guy was there.
Just in case. You
He
didn't know.
didn't.
God was there.
There was no bounty for
Oh.
this creature.
Well, maybe it is best to regroup there first, and then, I guess if you're gonna go on your way, then
If I could ask one favor of y'all.
no.
Okay.
At this
I
point,
will allow
at,
2.
just, at this point, Afari just kind of sitting up, like doesn't even remember what happened. I probably deserved it. I
He just comes to consciousness.
like, yeah, like literally, like the jaw, like
I could ask one more favor.
Flavor.
That dragon. I want it dead. It'll just grow old and wreak havoc upon the lands. Better nip
Did
the
you guys
bud.
murder this dragon?
It's already weak, so in theory, it would be still.
I will
trying
also
to-
remind you it's been 2 weeks.
I know,
so
that's
probably
why.
best
But
to
Guy doesn't fucking know it's been 2 weeks. So in theory,
Oh, I
it
thought we
should-
told him out loud that.
Yeah, I thought we
Oh no,
told
you
her
guys,
too.
you guys
thought-
just were like, May was like, okay, it was this day.
No,
Hey,
remember
what
I
day it
asked-
was? Then you were like, fuck.
No, I asked the commoner out loud while we were all standing there what day it
you
was.
all were out. So yeah, you would have like known it. I mean, you're a pretty smart guy. I mean, being able to piece together.
Fuck, dude.
That,
I mean, not as smart as me, but
It's
yeah.
been 2
Like,
weeks.
like, whatever.
So it was
Mm.
wounded, but
Gundrix and I
depending
were
on if it
able
can fully
to.
recover in 2 weeks or not. I mean,
Gundrix and I were able to almost
Semantics.
completely dispatch it between the 2 of us. So I can't imagine that 6 of us would be much harder, and I know where it's at.
Well,
I'll pay you now for your troubles. Which one of you are the?
Can we like
And
sleep first?
He holds up. Yeah, of course we're not gonna go immediately. He holds up his 2. Who's the alpha of this here group?
I sit down.
That I can address. that I can address this here payment to, and I reach.
I'm not
in
gonna
my
step
pocket,
forward and like, yeah, it's me.
Have some fucking gold. Which one of you can I address this payment to?
Why do you use that term?
What?
The term alpha.
It's a thing where I'm from. The Scourge Bane. It's a term that we use. Sorry if I offended you.
I don't like it.
just make it out to use Aris. Use Aris
I
flip
have-
flops.
I have it here.
Oh, well then here.
So you're the leader.
Write the check.
I mean,
Cash.
yep.
Yuzarus goes, and don't you fucking forget it.
Don't you all
That
fucking
we got
forget
rid of. That's what. This is why we got rid of the last guy. He questioned my authority.
My authority.
And I
You will respect my authority.
Are you looking up the brand stuff?
no
Reason
Okay.
brand.
something else. Point of interest.
The exhaustion.
If you go unconscious, if that drops.
Yeah, that's
you
what I was
would-
wondering. I had looked that up and it didn't give me a decisive answer, but you're Michael.
I just want to be sure.
It'd be sick if it did.
How much gold is it?
200.
Money.
It's 40 gold each.
So for 8 hours technically, or
Am I doing that right? Yes. Okay, so 40 gold each.
Okay, so do we all add?
Except for me, she gets none.
Fair enough.
I get her good.
I'll tell.
Because you stole my kill.
I was gonna say I'll just tell you, Zaris.
Well, Zaris stole my bag.
You can hold on to my share of that just for. I know we gotta pay for some other stuff.
I'm
not worried
joking.
about it.
So yes,
Oh.
the
So
shadowy moon
Oh.
huntress spirit would have resided back into your blade,
Oh, fuck.
and you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh.
Just obviously standing there.
The adrenaline from everything and like the remorseful,
Well.
emotional moment you had.
Is that in that speed half? Is that the second?
I gotta put in the
Is that second tier?
Speed halved and then disadvantage.
Yeah.
And since I've had 2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay. Well, I'll give 40 to.
Might take me a
I'll
little
offer
bit longer
40
to
gold to
walk home.
Gundrix as his
Yeah,
share.
I'm gonna.
I just look at him just so confused because I haven't heard a word of any of this.
I'll message him. Take a fucking share. Yeah.
Okay, ask if somebody can help me sew. I only got 3 scales. I want to sew them into my cloak.
Since they're messaging
All right.
between each other.
Alright, they're just kind of like staring at
Yeah.
each other. Like,
You
Guys,
see
gonna-
Zar's
I
like.
just imagine Gundrix just holds up his 3 scales and it just looks so fucking
Zar's
sad.
just like.
Guy's gonna say, by the nature of apex predators such as this, there shouldn't be many threats around. I'm most likely going to sleep here. I pushed myself a little too far, enacting vengeance, and I'm fucking tired, fellas.
Well, here. No, I just. Tiny hut.
Sheesh.
We can stay in this.
I'm gonna be out for around a full day.
All right.
I'm
cast a minute.
Oh, well then.
So you start.
Watch this.
I'm a little tired.
Hold on.
Did you just see like a tiny hut to start to kind of build itself like little by little? It'll be done in a minute.
It gets bigger.
It's growing.
So after about a
I'm
minute,
old.
there is this 10-foot dome
Oh, I'm gonna piss myself.
bubble.
I've been holding it in. Have you
Do
guys
it!
seen me
This is like a dirt little bubble.
What color is your bubble?
No, I was gonna like it's water. It's water color.
It's water.
No, I'll just do just like a brown, kind of to match the trees, I guess.
So from standing outside of it, and with you inside, you see centered around Uzar is just this dark brown, opaque, bubbled dome.
Is there like it's just like just solid dome, like
Just
no
solid
door or
dome.
anything?
No door, no window.
I'm gonna walk up and just kind of try to.
Your hand goes through it.
All right, and then okay, I'm just gonna keep going, follow my finger through it.
Hello.
And like,
Was Gundrix kind of already in it with me? Because you stand.
If he's right there next to you, yeah.
I would ask you for can you help me sew? I'm not good at sewing. I didn't get much, but it's better than nothing. I figured it would help me take a hit.
Yeah, let's just get back to town first. I can try to help you with that.
We got a day.
I don't have anything
hold
to
on.
sew with.
hold on, I think I'm
Say
like
what?
proficient with like leather kind of stuff, but I don't know if I could try to.
I'm just gonna call out to everybody. Does anyone know how to sew?
What's going on?
Gundrix wants to sew some scales
So
to his
what?
jacket.
No.
So what?
I'm holding up 3 scales.
Ah?
Are those my scales?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
He went to try to go salvage his own from the remaining
Oh,
of
can I
the
just salvage some for him?
You told me no, so I
Yeah,
just
you
went and
told
tried to do
me
it
no.
No,
myself.
but like, that's pathetic.
Gundrix is just trying to get
Trying to
a
get
rubber-
these
a
three
rubber
numbers.
By the
class.
way, you don't. I guess they technically wouldn't see Mia Farin and Gundrix.
Right. You just,
Yes,
I mean,
in this
anyone
little
else
place.
still outside of this dome just see this opaque, brown-colored, 10-foot dome. No wall or no windows, no doors, just this solid opaque.
Is it like the
brown.
same size on the
Mine
inside
is
as it looks
long.
on the outside?
I think
Or is it like
Yeah.
so far
yeah,
it's
yeah,
just these
Damn.
three
One of these things is just like-
Afarian
That's not
Big.
pathetic.
Gundrix.
Can I
gonna
walk
walk
you
in
down
then, I
stairs?
Yeah, everyone can walk in.
So yeah, I mean, you get up to it and you kind of like feel it. You just pass right through it, and then being on the inside, looking around, you see your full normal surroundings, and you can see just kind of like the faint tint of the dome still there as it is transparent from the inside.
So cool.
Can I help
Lay
Hendrix
down,
get his
nap.
his scales?
You can go try.
I would like to.
So, did you accept your 40 gold, by the way? I would have offered you 40 gold as your cut.
No.
Okay. Alright. Well,
I mean, like.
no, you're good. You don't have to. I'm just saying I would have offered you 40 gold.
No.
Go ahead and
That
roll
makes sense.
another
Yeah,
survival
you do.
check
So that means I got
with
160.
disadvantage. Because you already got a hefty chunk from it.
450 that to the town.
20.
What time of day are we
I rolled
looking at
15,
right
I only got 3.
now? Like,
Well, it took us
noon,
4 hours to get
4
out of here.
So you guys got up, I mean, it was like 8,
Yeah.
4 hours to get out. I mean,
okay.
the fight really only
like a
lasted
minute,
maybe
yeah.
20 seconds.
Yeah, that's always weird to think about.
I'm throwing
how
this
long
out there.
It's not
May, Gundrix, and your damage came in clutch.
I did like 100.
I was gonna say, you did a bunch of damage before you got. But
Yeah.
you're standing right in the acid.
4 more
blood.
scales.
Okay. I give him the Gundrix.
How big are they compared to his jet? Like,
You're
are they
at
just like,
17.
are they kind of sizable?
They're varying sizes to where, like, the one you'd
No,
found was
my
definitely one of
scales,
the
but
bigger ones.
These are yours. And
You start just like,
I can't.
whoa.
Make a mask out of the scale.
what do you want me to do?
No, I
about
mean, just also, like,
I
on a
can't
side
hear
point,
you.
too.
Like, Gundrix looks
I mean,
visibly, like,
Gunnar talking about
sad.
MVP type of stuff for damage coming in clutch. Unfortunately, I didn't even get to use my cool fun stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
2 heads.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
sorry.
cool though.
Why didn't it regrow any heads?
Fire
'Cause
damage.
we
did
burned it.
Fire damage.
Oh.
Ah.
That's cool.
Yeah,
like
when,
these ours is like
when one gets
fucking
cut off,
burning.
2 come back in its place, kind
Because
of
it
thing.
healed.
Yeah.
Mhm. So, yeah, could have been a 10 attacking headed
8.
Hydra.
I mean,
Did it get
just
1
with
attack
the
per head?
5, if we would roll
Wow.
worse, it probably would have teamed up.
Multi-attack, one
But-
attack per head.
So multi-attack, 1 attack per head. I have the blood curse of bloating agony, which
Yeah.
disallows it to multi-attack.
Oh my
Could have been
god.
good too.
Well, the problem is that, well,
And it takes damage every time it tries.
does that last past your being unconscious?
Oh, I did get knocked. I did fucking conk myself out.
Michael, how big are those scales?
Varying sizes between about that being the largest and smallest one being about like yay big.
Gotcha.
It lasts just a full minute. If I amplify.
So you guys are hanging out in the tiny hut.
Yes.
Yep, I'll cast light on, like, just, I guess, in the center of it.
Do any
Well, I mean, it's
I was
midday.
thinking the- I was thinking
Oh,
the
yeah,
light
yeah.
comes
Sorry, it is, yeah.
Check it out.
Never mind.
It's bright now.
I'd like to try and
Just
attach
like,
the
fuck,
scales
turn that
to
off.
my robe, my black robe.
Okay. Using what?
Would I be able to take some of the silk from that long silk 50-foot cord?
And just like tie it.
Can you mend stuff together?
I don't think
You have to
so.
have the
I think you can
existing-
fix
Yeah,
like
okay.
broken, but not like fuse new objects. That's more of a transmutative.
Yeah.
How sharp is my lockpick?
Not sharp enough to act as a threading needle.
Okay, that's what I was.
You could try to
I was gonna say I'm proficient with
pierce a hydra
leather
scale
workers.
with
like,
it.
yeah, leather workers tools,
But
I don't know what he's trying to.
With
attach
it
to.
being a naturally kind of heftier beast to hit, scales are pretty hardy. You might break your lockpick.
Maybe I'll ask him to help me.
So
A fire's pretty good with leather. I think.
Yeah,
what
but
we can
that's-
do?
That's leather. It's not dragons.
Leather, dragon scales, and all that. You guys will have some time to think about it. Because I think
Stare.
this is
We
a nice
put all
spot
of the stuff we
to
have in the middle.
wrap
and we
up.
stare at it like, how can we put this together?
Yeah, that's cool.
You guys are safe. Tiny
Jars.
hut it up.
Usually, I'd have Lily do this.
Do you want me to update this?
I guess this is mainly what.
Your computer. It says update and shut down.
Fuck that.
And usually I'd have Lily do this.
Yeah.
But
At me.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of have a headache because I've been suffering from like an ear infection over the past few months.